I mean, fuck it, free advertisement, so who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side piece, don't? Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the four walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific is a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chillin' with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about a son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you is no fan.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, chat? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely day out there today. And it's a damn nice day today, too.
It's beautiful weather.
What's going on, people? How we doing? Let's see who we got hanging out in the chat. Spoofers, what up? Nadles, hey. Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, hello. Shadowclaw, Lady Monoceros, what's up? Gamer Fam, hello. Horror and Hellfire, what's up? Corrupt, how you doing? Michelle, hey. Horror Beauty, hello. Sidecake, dabbing in the chat, per usual. Oh boy, we got a good bit of stuff to go over with our girl Chantel here.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be pretty interesting. Ham and Beans, what's going on? How you doing? I went to the P.O. Box last night. You know, I was thinking like 3 people would send stuff in. And so far, one of those packages is one I sent in, and one is one I needed that I accidentally sent to the P.O. Box. But there are like 7 packages there already, and I announced it a week ago.
Very cool.
So this is shaping up to be, I know exactly, in my head, I have it completely mapped out how I want to make the video, but I need a wig.
I have wigs.
Liquor and more. Six dope and mustard and bologna. Liquor and more.
I emailed Bruce Springsteen while sitting at the largest McDonald's on the East Coast that is the freshest food that he is no longer the boss. He texts me back that he begs to differ.
Oh, okay.
Is that a reference I don't get?
I think I just don't get it.
Well, either way, thank you, Play to you. I'm glad Mr. Springsteen got back to you in a timely manner. Did you get irate at a gifted cake? Well, that's the thing, is I have said multiple times, if you're going to send food, make sure it's nothing that expires in like 5 days.
Or at least let you know to go get it.
Yeah, because this stuff's just sitting there.
Right.
And now it's just sitting at the studio on the bar. So if you're sending food, it's not going to be opened until the end of the month when we do the video. So I'm just throwing that out there. So maybe hold off on that. But I have exactly how I want the video done, kind of mapped out in my head. This is going to be, as far as parody goes, this is going to be my magnum opus for a parody.
I'm very excited.
It's going to be very good. It's going to be very good. And if you guys are like, what the hell is he talking about? After ALR did an entire video of unboxing stuff, I said, I'm going to parody this. So I want everybody, if you want to, if you're down to help make a parody video, just send something to the P.O. Box. You can dump out that junk drawer in the kitchen. You can actually send a thing if you want, whatever you want.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nuts. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
ALR clapped at Zachary and Michael that she is his boss. She said the same thing to me, too.
Oh, yeah. She's everyone's boss.
Yeah, she's the boss. Santo, the moon landing, Chantel's marriage, only one is real. What up, Sanoot? Woo. What up, Live Epically? How you doing, man? Glad to see you here. Long time no see, buddy. But yeah, if you want to send an actual thing in, that's cool. If you want to just send junk in, that's fine. Whatever you want. But I'm going to put 5 things that I put in there. And whoever guesses all 5 will get a free piece of merch. The first one to guess all 5 gets a free piece of merch.
That'll be fun.
It will be fun. So and we're gonna shoot that at the end of the month. So you have time if you ordered something, or if you want to get to the P.O. Box, whatever you do. We're recording it at the end of the month. It is going to be fantastic. Can't wait until Sin goes over ALR and Destiny's whack at ST War. Honestly, I don't really think. It's just Destiny saying, yeah, ALR stinks and she's a bitch. Like, we know.
Yeah, it's not really piping hot tea.
It's not piping hot at all. What's the policy on recycled adult toys? It wouldn't be the first time somebody sent that into the P.O. Box, but used ones will get binned pretty quickly. It'll be funny to open. New ones will get put to use.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Destiny's Teas Week. It is terrible tea, and I don't think it's worth covering, honestly. And ALR goes, well, I have tea I can spill too. And Destiny was just like, I don't give a shit. What are you going to say?
She's already talked so much shit about her.
Yeah, remember like during the live stream era, and I sent some for Missin. Oh, absolutely. Missin is 100% included.
I'm also participating in the video.
Yeah. Absolutely. I didn't even think I needed to clarify that.
Mazzy says,
Hey.
who has 2 thumbs and just got paid? This girl. Thank you, Mazzy.
Thank you, Mazzy. You're definitely getting a horsecock dildo.
Oh, my.
We probably won't use that, but I know somebody who would.
I know exactly who you're thinking about.
And it's weird because she's like 4'9". But yeah,
Oh, boy.
that'll work. But yeah, that's the plan. End of the month, we're gonna film it. I accidentally opened one up yesterday because I thought I needed gaffer's tape. So I ordered it and it got sent to the P.O. box. So I go to the P.O. box and I'm looking through like, oh shit, there's a lot of stuff here. So I'm like shaking the packages and I'm shaking them. And I see one, I'm like, it sounds like the roll of gaffer's tape. It opened up, it wasn't the gaffer's tape. So one is pre-opened, but I already forgot what was in it. So it doesn't really matter. What was I about to say?
Fake Gamer Cat said, can you send directly from Amazon? I think
Yes.
you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send directly from Amazon. One of the things I already ordered is in there, so I know you can send directly from Amazon. A Sinatra. But yeah, anything you want. Your junk drawer, if you want to send an actual thing. I almost just choked on my own saliva. If you want to sex toys or whatever you want. Whatever you want, you can send it in. You're going to get your wrench, buddy. Add as moderator. Bang. Always have a wrench sitting around for Live Epically.
Very nice.
Live Epically is one of the oest of G's that come around. Like Live Epically, Call to Krill, Sam Silent, Zach, Valine, all these people have been around. Pinky have been around since like the main channel. The old one was at like 10,000 subs.
Yes.
I love it. I love to see it. Don't shake the boxes, you might break something. Well, I needed to figure out which one the gaffer's tape was in. Like, that sounds vaguely gaffer tape shaped. Anyhow, guys, we're going to get into it. Not too much to talk about. If anybody wondered, I talked about it a little bit Friday, but if anybody wondered what happened to the Tuesday stream, which we will be continuing doing a Tuesday stream, it was just really bad timing on my part. I had to have a tooth pulled, and I took it easy for the rest of the day. Shelly, you still have the buns, right?
Of course I do. I still have the buns and the hamster.
And
the lizard. I forget about him sometimes.
Everything back there, I just forget.
You just forget. We have a whole room full of animals
Yep,
back there.
I completely forget. A photocopy of my titties? Sure, just put it in a do not bend envelope.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I had to get a tooth pulled, which not fun. It's not a front tooth. It's like second from the back. You can't even see it even when I do a big stupid smile. Cause I was worried I was gonna have Chantel teeth, but
No, you can't see it.
It was the wrong tooth. But I just took the day off. Like I said, it was fucking ridiculous. But it cost me $380 fucking dollars.
Well, dentists are expensive. That's why I have not been going, and my tooth has just been hurting.
$380.
Yeah.
Because I have insurance, so I called my dentist. Do you plan on keeping anything you're sent? Of course.
Oh, yeah.
I keep all notes, and I keep everything that's not junk.
I mean, even the junk, pretty much, you keep.
Well, I find a good use.
You didn't keep the baby onesie.
Yeah, no, it's stuff
So
like
you
that.
didn't know who to give it to either.
I still don't think those are meant for me.
No, I don't think so either. It was very strange.
But, yeah, no, I don't just throw stuff away after I get it. I use it. Like books, I absolutely keep. I have a whole bookshelf. You could have just ripped it out yourself. We talked about that here last week, and chat freaked me out.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
You can miss the nerve. You can break the tooth. Like, yeah, no, okay. Do they give you some good meds at least? No. I didn't need
have.
I didn't need them. It didn't hurt that bad. I was just pretty uncomfortable for like a day. And then even the next day at the AAA, I didn't do a lot of talking because I was just uncomfortable. But I think how bad the tooth hurt afterward, even that little bit of discomfort, it was, oh, it's amazing. It's blissful.
Well, yeah, I bet. Get the ouches out.
Yeah, $380. It was a CT scan or a
X-ray.
one of those 360 X-rays and the extraction. Poof. Was not a happy camper. Was not. Scout for the 7777. Woo. Nice.
Thank you, Scout.
10 on the train right off the bat. Thank you so much, Scout. Live epically, Polaitia. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Basking in uncomfort. It was not. It wasn't bad. Then again, like, I think people have a real big misconception about what having a tooth pulled is. Like, you have to be careful with what you eat, and you can't drink out of a straw or anything like that for a couple of days. But Miss Sin's like, wow, you're talking and your face isn't swollen up. I'm like, yeah, I didn't. What you expect? I just had a tooth pulled.
Well, when I had my teeth pulled, it was like the wisdom teeth surgery where they cut all in and put me to sleep, and the whole face was fucked up for a minute. I
make him put me outside. I've always had a pretty bad reaction to Novocaine and lidocaine, and I told the doctor that, and he goes, it's not that. I said, I'm pretty sure it is, and he's like, no, it's the epi in it that he said I have the same reaction to. I'm going to give you Novocaine, no lidocaine. I didn't even feel him prick me.
Well, that's good.
Because he put the little thing on the
little numbing stuff.
Yeah, he put it in, then he did it, and then he put one right in the tooth. And that's the one I felt a little bit. Then he's like, okay, we're going to do it. I said, well, what are you doing? He's like, we're going to see how loose it is. So I said, okay, and he went in with these, like, weird chicken feet pliers. He's like, huh? Okay, we're done. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, we're all done. I was like, holy shit, really? He's like, don't swear, we have kids in here. Cult a Curl for 777. Choo choo. Thank you, Cult. But yeah, no, and I'm like, this is the most money I've spent on something that took 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's a profession to be in, I guess. And I was talking about it last weekend. Like, I want to save up for a good lens. I think I've narrowed it down to the one. Like, the one I talked about here last week was like $700 something. I'm not getting that one. The one I'm looking at's about $550. But I was saving up. I'm saying, like, setting cash aside, saving up. And, oh, your tooth needs to get pulled out. You gotta have your priorities.
There goes
Camera lens
that
can
one.
wait.
There goes that one. Let's keep that train rolling. Awoo, thank you, Corrupt Hero. Did you brush them? After they're pulled out, I didn't feel the need to brush it anymore. Well, that's actually what fucked it up in the first place. Was the tooth was cracked, and it's been cracked for like a year. But I've been putting stuff called dent temp in it, where it kind of like...
It's a fake filling?
Yeah, it's a fake filling, so it was fine. No issue, nothing at all. I could eat with it, chew on that side. Perfectly fine. I was flossing, and I yanked the dent temp out, and I'm pretty sure I yanked part of the nerve with it.
Out. Neighbor shenanigans. He's screaming, little dick. Something about wash your little dick. Are these 12-year-olds outside having an argument?
No, these are grown-ass adults.
I gotta look. I want to see them.
Ghetto bitches.
They are ghetto bitches.
Grown-ass adults screaming about dicks and... Oh, you motherfuckers.
There's children in the street, ma'am.
But that's actually what did it. Was I was flossing and it just yanked the partial filling out, and I'm pretty sure part of the nerve, because I was like... Yeah, that was fun. Neighbor shenanigans right off rip.
Yep.
I heard that, so I took calcium pills while pregnant. Yeah, you're supposed to take all that kind of shit.
I actually heard that. They're fucking loud bitches. I don't know what you want. A fucking ratio is worse than a root canal with no painkillers. Chat, what the fuck is up with the maths, or lack thereof? Hit the damn like button already, fuckers. Sorry, cult. Hi, Shelly.
Hi, Alamo.
Hey, Alamo, thank you. I dated my old dentist. It was weird. We used to Netflix and drill.
That's cute.
Hey, look, you got one extra Awoo. Glad you got your tooth taken care of. At this point, Foodie needs a full cheek extraction. And Pigness, Shelly, I love you. I don't tell you enough.
Aw, I love you too.
Thank you, Pinky. Thank you so much, Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, and Live Epically. 15 on the train already. Okay, you want to get into this?
Let's go.
I think we're going to portion this out like we did last time, where on the stream highlight stuff, I just upload, like, all 5 mukbangs in one video.
Is this... She just got a bunch of mukbangs again?
Oh, it's been a week of mukbangs.
Oh, God.
It's
I
been
already feel nauseous today all day.
It's been a week of mukbangs. But, guys, we're going to get into it, so please, especially if you're watching it on the stream highlight, smash the like button, share it out on your social media, and if you feel so inclined, we need desperation money for Foodie.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to hit up the Streamlabs, you know exactly how. I believe we have a few donos left down below that are still...
Do it. The tyrants did it. Hitler took the guns. Stalin took the guns. Mao took the guns. Fidel Castro took the guns. Hugo Chavez took the guns. And I'm here to tell you, 1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms.
Oh, I love him.
These Awoos are getting a little communist. 1776 should commence again. Thank you, Scout. Started the train and ended it. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. I think we have a few donos that are left down below that are still question marks. So if you want to unlock them, we have one single McKinley Club package left to go out. One single.
Package.
One single. All right. Let's see what this nonsense is. Barbecue chicken and Afghani style rice mukbang. Dancing Serbian lady creepiest viral story.
I don't think I've ever heard this story, and I pretty much know all the creepy stories.
Hello,
Foodie Booties.
Foodie Booties.
Hey guys! I'm so excited to eat one of my favorite meals.
Oh my God, I bet you are.
I'm shocked.
Today.
So she just got the salad on the tarp. Just throw some salad on the tarp.
I know I always say that, one of my favorite meals, but this is seriously one of my favorite meals. So this is charcoal grilled chicken with bukhari rice.
This is a family-sized portion of dinner.
That is at least for a family of 4.
There's what, 1, 2, 3, like at least 4 chicken breasts on there. Looks like.
Yeah,
that's a whole family.
It's a lot of fucking food.
Style rice and some fresh yogurt, some greens with lemon juice, some soup. It's like beans, potato, and like a chicken broth.
Greens,
and this
beans,
is babush,
potatoes, tomatoes.
which is a spicy sauce, vinaigrette sauce, and I always pour it all over my rice.
I don't know if that's
and
where
Salah
it's supposed to
gave
go.
me his. All right.
It doesn't look good. I would imagine.
And to drink,
vinaigrette
just a bottle of
is supposed to go on
Almarai
the
mixed berry
salad.
juice. So cute, huh? And a bottle of water. So let's begin.
This is at 1.25. I gotta pump those numbers up.
Mila, let's start. Put some of this beans on the
Just
rice.
throw the soup in there. Yeah. Okay.
Our first bite.
All over herself.
Put some of this.
She needs a bib.
beans on
She
the
needs the
rice.
grandma bib with the pocket.
Look at this first bite all over herself. You think she does this shit on purpose?
I don't know.
Love this. Yummy chicken.
She had food all over her, or like all over her sleeves already. She ain't even done nothing yet. She's just wearing dirty old clothes anyways.
If she keeps this up, she'll be bedbound. I think that's the goal.
I don't know why Salad's letting her do this, really, because he's made so many comments about how she needs to get fit and healthy, and he wants her to get healthier, like he wants her to lose weight, and then he just drops off 6 people's worth of food and lets her mow it down on camera.
Is this the video where she split her abaya? I think it is.
Have you guys ever had a charcoal barbecue? Well, yeah, there's gas barbecue and charcoal. I took my lipstick off already. Some greens. So I'm super excited.
Okay, tell the story, Chantal. We don't hear about
Because
food.
tonight we are going to the movies.
She is so fucking disgusting.
It really is gross.
And I love going to the movies because I love the nachos. I love going out on dates.
She's so
And-
excited to go to the movies to eat food.
Yeah.
Like, not to
I'm
go
going to
and
see-
have a date with her
see
husband.
a movie I've been
I get
wait-
to have a date with my husband. No, I get to eat the nachos.
Yeah.
For forever to see. Evil Dead Rise. It's gonna be a huge bite.
They're all huge bites, ma'am. She doesn't even swallow before she puts more food in. She puts like 5 bites worth before she even swallows
Dancing
it.
Serbian woman.
Oh my god, that was like a minute straight of her just eating.
Where's the story? Get to the story, Chantal.
The story.
Okay, come on.
1, 2,
Oh my
done.
God.
1, 2, gone.
Ugh.
Getting rice all in the
It's
fucking.
basically this woman.
I don't know why she thinks that people want to hear somebody tell a story around a fucking basketball team serving of chicken.
You can't eat and tell a story at the same time. There's too much stopping and chewing and shoveling the food in the mouth. It's weird.
Has been spotted and caught on video several times dancing in the streets at night, in the streets of Serbia at night, and she does this like weird dance, and
Okay.
it's spooky. Like there's no one in the street.
Oh, wow.
Why is it spooky? It's a lady dancing. She's probably on drugs. Leave her alone.
Thank you, Chantel. It's spooky, the end. Now watch me eat. What are the views on this?
Doing some kind
13,000?
of religious dancing, or she's high.
What's it like to dislike?
We have 289 likes and 1.1k dislikes.
Yow!
And all of these videos, it's just really eerie. It's rumored that she's being used like a puppet by the devil to dance around. And there's like even a video where you see like a dark Satan-like figure across the street from her.
But that's just another
That's another person.
A dark Satan-like figure. So she has notes that she just copy and pasted from another website.
Yeah, probably.
Because it's clearly just another person. Unless Satan wears slippers.
Yeah, it's just somebody copying her.
And rumor is that if you cut your eye and she notices you, she'll turn around and come after you with like a huge knife and attack you.
Okay, so this is just people making this video.
Yeah,
It's
that's
this
exactly what
lady
it
and
is.
whoever's following her around filming her.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Wait, watch. Did you see them? Did you see her attacking?
You
Yeah.
with like a huge
Watch.
knife.
She
And a
pulls
copy?
out a knife and then runs past him. It's just such an attack. Much wow.
Much wow.
Never fails.
Satan's all about slides. I'm all about slides, motherfucker.
So I looked more into the story because I found it like intriguing.
Could you have a little? She didn't even chew that. Did
No,
you
she
see
doesn't chew.
Story,
She just
because I found
shovels it
like,
in.
intriguing.
that? Look, that's a fucking.
It's
that
like
is
1-2 bite swallow.
That is a trench shovel sized
Blech.
thing of rice. 1 chew, gone.
Yep. Her poor stomach. Could you imagine the stomach ache that you would have trying to digest all that unchewed food?
Oh.
Being that I love spooky things.
Like, you have to chew your food.
Halloweeny Badissi. I was a Serbian dancing bitchoid.
But most of the things I like are fictitious. But in this case, they make it out to seem real. Just like, like the Blair Witch at first. So
Okay.
Okay. You know, I made this stream goal kind of as a joke. But it's so...
she's really
So clearly desperation.
she's trying to do anything to get some audience back.
Some audience, some money, something.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Is that sour cream? No, it's yogurt. It's just plain fucking yogurt.
I had to look into.
I mean, the rice, chicken, and sour cream would probably not be bad, but yogurt, no. That sounds terrible all mixed together.
There's a YouTuber. Oh gosh, I've been following this YouTuber for like years. Scare Feeder. He always manages to debunk these like crazy stories.
Is it ones that are obviously fake?
Do some more research into this. His video came up debunking the story of the dancing Serbian lady. So what he found was
It's just a
basically
lady.
there's an
Spit it. This is on 1.5 speed too,
This
by
is
the way.
ridiculous.
there's a news story from like a Serbian news site that dates back to like 2019 talking about a sighting of this woman.
This is really a terrible medium to tell these stories.
It really is.
This is truly awful.
If she could, like, get through a paragraph and then take a few bites and then a few sentences, but it's like one word, eat for 2 minutes, 2 words, eat. Like, plan this out better.
I don't think she even wants to do this. I think she's being forced to because she needs to make money.
Yeah. She's got to put up something.
I bet you you're at least partially right with that, because we know salad's not making money.
No. Being the helper of a helper at a perfume company? No. That gets sold at dollar stores? No.
But I love the fact that we have a system like Streamlabs so people can just go. They can just do it directly if they want to.
Yes.
I don't have to do this shit because I'm smart enough to have an outside source.
Her dancing in the street.
She should start a creepypasta channel to rival yours. Could you imagine her actually trying to tell a story?
No.
Well,
Just be all chewing.
yeah. He was
Elbowing?
he was creeping around the corner.
Hey, media matters for America. Go fuck yourself. That's the first thing I want to say tonight.
Oh, that's good.
And he was running. It would be the fucking worst.
It is the worst already. And we have to see her eating it, too.
Hey, Sin, what's with the question marks? Thank you, Bubbly. Deech Peach, starting the train back. Fiance's outfit for the wedding is all together now.
Oh.
Just need to get the rest of the party together. 5 months to go. No pressure. You got it.
Nice.
You got it. Thank you. It's not a dollar store. It's a dinar general.
It's
And how it's believed like she's dangerous. Possibly.
Who thinks the lady doing the weird dance is dangerous?
Chantel?
And did you see a few videos where she's like dancing and then someone's hiding,
Thank you,
recording
guys.
her,
I
and then she sees
appreciate
them and
it.
she runs at them? But like,
I thought... Whoa, why did that not pause it? I thought you were talking about how the guy debunked it. We just not talking about it.
She forgot that.
there's no actual reports of anyone actually being attacked by this woman.
No, it's just her cameraman that went with her to film the video.
Which is what I thought of on my own anyway. Like, okay, so there must be some news articles of somebody being attacked, you know?
She's dangerously groovy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm glad no one has been attacked, but...
Ugh.
I don't think I'll ever find a woman dumb enough to marry. You gotta find a Chantel.
There's no reports of her actually having attacked somebody. Another thing is, like, the women in all of...
she just choke?
It looked like it.
Another thing is like the women in
She just stumbled her
all of
words
these
out, I
different videos
think.
look like different women.
Okay, so why are you even
It's just
talking
an
about
elaborate
it?
hoax.
Yeah, it's a bunch of copycatters.
People trying to like hop on this viral trend bandwagon.
All over. She eats like she has never seen food before.
Yeah, like she's literally been starving, trapped in a closet for a month, and
Yeah.
this is her first meal out.
But
She eats like Goku when they got... Look over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Look over there.
Can I look at?
No, hold on.
Hurry up.
Hold on.
Hurry up. Can I
There
look
we
at?
go. Hold on.
Can I look at?
Yes.
That's not Goku, is it?
But she eats
This
like...
is Chantel's one meal.
She straight up eats like... Same noises.
regardless, it makes for some creepy content. It is very unsettling if you see the videos. I love this rice. It's so buttery and flavorful. With the crisp, fresh greens.
Ham and Beans, you can find a lovely lady in this audience.
Ham and Beans, when me and Mr. Sin get divorced, you're my next husband.
Goku does chew, that's true.
Gotta save some room for some nachos later. What do you guys get?
Yeah, I'm sure that's an issue.
Is she
My
going to
husband's
stop
allowed to
eating
eat
before
popcorn.
she's done to save room for nachos, or is she going to finish it all?
What do you think?
I think she's going to finish
I
it
get
all.
the nachos with like jalapenos and cheese sauce.
I bet Salad just loves that, taking you in
then
public
nachos
to
here.
eat food.
They're like Doritos, not just like plain
Oh, wait.
type like they have at the food I'm used to.
Eve!
Canada?
I'll get it in a minute.
The plain ones are fine, but a little boring.
Oh my god.
She really ain't eating this
But
green
nothing to do with
salad
it,
very
like-
much.
I think it's like
Go
that happened
figure,
in my
that's the
hometown.
one thing
Whopper,
that
yeah.
lives.
She's,
You know,
I can't eat this salad. I have
I
to
don't know,
save
maybe the
room for
pop would have like
nachos.
checked it out or approached her to debunk it.
I wonder how many
don't
plates of
know.
nachos she gets at the movies. Like she gets there, she gets one, and then she eats it during the movie, and then she makes Salad go
Tons
get
of
another
raisins
one
in
in
her
like 20
favorites.
minutes.
They give
Yeah,
you so much
probably.
rice though.
Look at the hump
They
on
give
the
you so
back
much
of her
rice
head.
though.
Yeah, it almost looks like she's got like a hair tucked
at
up back
that.
there, but she doesn't.
I guarantee you that is the only reason she wears the hijab.
Oh yeah, she's got to hide the baby bird hair.
They also give you this nice piece of bread, but I don't feel like eating bread right now. I don't know.
Yeah, of course the salad was just for decoration. Did you expect her to actually eat it?
Yeah, right.
I had a tuna sandwich earlier. Maybe that's why.
Why did you need a
Probably why.
tuna sandwich when you knew you were going to
So
eat a
you can go. Like
portion
we're
for
going at like
6?
9 p.m.
Well, where's salad at? Where's your husband?
Yeah, right.
Are we drinking tonight? I
But the last show
I
is
got
at like
my
1:30.
frozen
Imagine.
strawberry daiquiri thing.
That's a late time to go. People just like stay up later here.
Oh yeah, 9 o'clock is so late, Shanto.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody in the Western world stays up past 9 o'clock.
Oh no.
The latest showtime I've ever gone to was like 10, maybe 10:30. And I had a nap earlier. I was dreaming that we were late for the movies. I was like, oh my gosh, it's 10:20. We're supposed to be there at 10. And so I was like, hurry, get ready. We'll go anyway. So I was looking for something to throw in my head.
China is asshole.
It's true. And Kuwait too, apparently. I can't imagine, and I don't want to, Chantel using the squatter toilet they have over there after eating as much as she does.
Oh, God.
She can't see her feet, let alone the floor toilet. That's true.
Do they have those there? I don't think they have floor toilets there.
Uh-huh.
They have regular toilets, don't they?
And floor toilets.
Oh. I thought it was like a China thing.
And he's like, there's like an hour of advertisements anyways. We'll be fine. Because we pre-booked the tickets
Oh
at
my
halftime,
God,
right?
John
So
Galt.
can't get a refund. I love this chicken.
Oh my, so we're just done with the story.
Yep.
I'm gonna have
Yep,
after this.
that was it.
I love Reese's.
Creepiest viral story.
Bitter greens.
Super
They're bitter.
creepy. She spent
But I'm
20
so used to
minutes
eating
to
these greens
tell
with
a
like every meal.
4-minute long story.
That, like it, when I buy from like the Middle Eastern food places, the fast food places, no. I've become so accustomed to the flavor of the bitter greens that now I like look forward to it. You know what I mean?
That's why why?
What are you pushing? Stop pushing that button.
That's why you've eaten 2 of them, right? Because you look forward to it so much?
If she looks forward to it, you'd think she would just get a big salad.
She can't have a salad.
Yeah, she's not allowed to touch salad.
She just strokes the salad's cheek.
Yogurt. Plain yogurt. Like sour cream.
It's not sour cream, it's yogurt.
So yeah, if you've heard about this story of the dancing Serbian lady or you've seen the movie you want to share, let me know.
Okay, I'm done.
This was terrible.
Let's see how much.
I was really looking forward to a super
She
creepy story.
eats damn near all of it. Look at
She had to save room for nachos.
what you're seeing right here is a moment of realization.
No, it's not. It's so sad that the chicken's gone.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, my chicken.
We'll come back to that one. Now here we have Pizza Hut mukbang pan and stuffed crust pepperoni feast.
Oh, boy.
Going to Kuwait to eat Pizza Hut. Gotta love it.
Booty booty.
Hello, foodie beauties. Oh, hi guys, welcome back to another video.
Hi, guys.
I am super excited to try Pizza Hut here.
This is probably the least amount of food we've seen. Me are awesome for the 501. Welcome back to me. Glad to see Sin and Shelly are still great. Me are awesome. Long time no see, buddy.
Awesome.
How you doing, man? Hope you're well. It has been a while.
Looks pretty similar to the Pizza Hut we have in North America.
Thanks, Chantel. I had no idea that the Pizza Hut over in Kuwait was similar to the Pizza Hut in the Western world. Why is there ketchup? Oh boy, you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Why is she drinking the dirty bathwater drink I sense? What is that? She drinking Drano? I don't know. Zach knows why there's ketchup there. Oh boy, you guys, if you don't know, now you know. It's quite the interest. Quite the interest. I'm just trying to kill time till Miss Sin gets back in here. We have about 500 people watching and 177 likes. Guys, that's terrible. Smash the like button. Share it out on your social media. We're about to get an Eve.
Oh, I got cookies.
If you feel so inclined, please do hit up that Streamlabs. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. And every little bit helps.
You want to tell her for Dad? That's a good one. Whoa. Better chewing than Chantel.
Yeah, smash like, share out if you feel so inclined to the slabs, blah, 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 blah.
Do you like the cookies? That's just a good cookies.
You guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. It's always appreciated. I do think I have narrowed down the lens I want to get. I just got to save up for it. So it's all appreciated. She's got ketchup. Would you go lay down, fatty?
You called her in here. If she gonna put ketchup on this pizza, and that makes me so mad because I love ketchup and I put it on everything, but it doesn't go on pizza.
We have half pan, half stuffed crust cheese, pepperoni, some green apple.
So she has a whole nother pizza sitting in the other room waiting for her to eat later.
Yes.
Mirinda.
Can we mail treats for the pets? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to send something to the P.O. Box video, you can send anything as long as it's legal.
I like how you made air quotes.
I mean, you're not supposed to send spirits, but you can. I've had spirits sent. And just don't be an asshole. That's the only rule.
Just say that it's glassware. Don't say that is what's in it.
Yeah, just the only rule for the P.O. Box thing is don't be a dick.
Ranch sauce, ketchup, and the spicy peri-peri spicy mayo sauce. A few cheese balls. Let's get into it. Bismillah.
No, she didn't get half pan, half stuffed crust. She got a whole nother pizza.
Yep, and she just put them together in the box like that. You can tell it's two separate pizzas.
Sorry if there's jump cuts because, yeah, Salah's very doting and he helps me set up everything and he wants to make sure everything's perfect. So, okay. All right. So
Why doesn't he eat with her, though? That's weird.
He is off camera going, you eat.
Why is he not eating with her?
Let's go. Let's try these cheese balls. I don't know what they have inside of them, but what do I dip it in? The spicy sauce? It's so spicy. Beauty bite. Mmm.
Looks fingers all eating.
Yum. No.
Also, what? No cheese pull. Miss Sin and I went to Denny's at like 1 in the morning the other night. And my drunk ass is like, watch, cheese pull. And I did it, and there was an actual fucking cheese pull.
It was like a mile long.
Yeah.
They have like a cheese inside? Like a soft cheese?
Oh, it's
like
cheese
a
balls.
Parmesan
They have
crust.
like a cheese inside.
Okay.
Thank you for this description, Chantel. It's cheese balls with like cheese inside.
El Duce, it's fine. I cooked food before the stream started. I made burgers. We didn't have no fucking cheese. We had no cheese. So I went into a fucking frenzy. I'm like, well, a burg needs cheese. So I took the pepper jack cheese sticks we had, and I ripped them up into little bits and laid them on the burger. It did
Those
work.
were good burgers. You did a good job cooking. Thank you, babe.
Let's try. Ooh, it's spicy. Here's the pizza.
That looks so... That looks cold.
All of her food always looks cold, and I hate cold food.
It looks cold and greasy.
Crust and the ranch.
Ranch I can get down with.
Oh, yeah, ranch is amazing.
Did you have to eat half that slice in one bite?
I look skinny today.
Ha!
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
She is so delusional.
She's got the bracelet holding her
Nothing wrong
sleeve
with
out of the
complimenting
food.
Yet she's holding that sleeve in.
Okay.
She's got the ripped abaya here, so.
So.
Ooh, Baba. A New York strip is my favorite.
You were dreaming
cut
about
of
steak today.
I was.
He woke up from his nap, said, I'm dreaming about steak.
I had a dream that I was making. I have narrowed down how to make the perfect steak. And it is unbelievable. High heat. I take the steak out, let it sit. A little bit of a detour here. So take notes, guys. This is what's best for me. I take the steak out of the fridge, let it sit for about 15 minutes, let it get tempered, closer to room temp. I season it salt, pepper, and Montreal steak seasoning. I let it sit. I turn the pan on. No oil in the pan. Turn the pan on, medium heat, till the pan is hot. Put just a drizzle of oil in, and then I throw like a quarter stick of butter in it. Let it get all melty. I put the meat in, 2 minutes each side. Then I turn it down, throw in garlic, throw in rosemary, throw in thyme, and then garlic butter. I make my own garlic butter. And then 2 minutes on each side till it's got a nice sear. Put it on a low heat and baste the steak in the butter till we get an internal temp of 125. That's the goal, is that internal temp
Raw
of
steak.
125. Then you take it out and you let it sit, because once you take it out, it's still cooking, so you let it sit for about 10 minutes. You get... My mouth is watering talking about it. You get the perfect medium rare steak. It's juicy.
Eve's over here licking her chops.
It is...
I did a parody video, and I think I saw some comments that I was making fun of Irish people.
Don't make fun of Irish people. How dare you?
So I thought I would tell you a bit about my family history,
Nobody cares.
my ethnicity.
She's gonna pretend she's Middle Eastern. Okay,
When I made
quit
that parody
playing with the
video-
hijab.
With her grease fingers.
I was calling someone a leprechaun, like this guy a leprechaun. I meant it like he's a small, silly man. Nothing to do with being Irish. Because real men, in my
A
opinion,
real man.
don't get involved. No, let me retract that. Don't.
You
I
better...
know you weren't gonna say don't get involved with drama when your husband is always up in the drama.
He is so in the drama.
Have a whole channel dedicated to making fun of a single woman.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
What if it's a couple women?
So, but in case you are, sorry, my thing keeps slipping. In case
Salt
you,
the steak, then put it in the fridge, uncover it the night before. Use your regular cooking method. You get a much better crust. I'll have to try that one, but I'm very...
It's worth a try.
I am very set in my steak cooking ways.
think I am making fun of Irish people, I'll let you know. My heritage is
Who
Irish.
cares? Irish aren't really people.
Hey.
My
I am
McFriend.
half Irish, half French.
Somebody
My mom?
looked into it. Apparently, she has no Irish in her.
How could somebody look into that?
We have my mom and dad. My mom, her dad is French. Like,
Don't care.
I inherited my last name from.
No one cares.
Whoa, hold on.
Sopping up the grease with her
Look
sleeve.
at that.
Uh-huh. I see it.
What is that?
Arm fupa.
My grandpa. And my mom's
She's
side.
looking very skinny today.
The worst way to make a steak is to not make a steak, though. It's true. That is true. And then second worst is well done.
Well done's good.
Is that a glass of acid to help Kirby keep all that food? I guess this train needs an engine. Awoo, awoo. Thank you, spoofers.
Awoo.
That's number one on the train. We're about halfway to goal too. Damn.
I love ketchup on
Why
pizza. Don't
are-
judge me actually if you want to. But
I'm judging you.
I
I'm
love
judging
it.
you.
Don't knock it till you
Why
try
don't
it.
you just ask for
When I went bowling
marinara
with my
sauce
stepdad,
to dip it in?
When I was a kid, he introduced me to that, and I never looked
Because there's not as much sugar.
Oh, God.
back. So, what do you guys prefer, pan or cheese crust? The pizza tastes the same as in North America, honestly. Those cheese balls were good. And if you've
What-
never had green apple soda,
Stop pushing that button.
It's the space bar. Did you think that it was going to be different? It's in
She thought maybe.
It's in Kuwait, so it'll be better.
Nothing's been different so far. It's all been
green
the
apple
same.
flavor is my favorite flavor when it comes to things. If that's an option,
Green apple is the worst flavor that exists.
It's okay for candy, but I wouldn't want to drink it.
that and blue raspberry.
Blue
Green apple
raspberry
and Jolly
is the
Rancher.
best.
To back. Fight me on it.
Yeah, green apple
Okay,
Jolly
so-
Ranchers are good, not drinks.
Yum, pan pizza.
Can you give us a otter? What's that pitiful thing? Come on, give us a good one. Aw, there's an otter mouth. She's been so snuggly lately. She's been my good snuggler, huh?
My grandma even had the signature red hair her whole life. As
Devil
she got
didn't
older,
go
she
through
like
it first.
I think,
That's all right.
color touched up. But she had beautiful red hair.
Garlic bread did one of her mukbangs in its sports announcer style.
Oh, God.
That I could do that, but
That's funny.
it's so few and far between. I'd have to cut it up to where it's the actual food eating part.
Yeah.
Because what are we doing here? Look.
Gray, very late,
Nothing.
like 6. That's too spicy. I
What's
can't
in
even
with
And she's going through the hijab. She's grabbing the cheese, moving it forward. She's going for the bite, and it's in. The bite is good. That's about 3 there. How long is she going to chew? 1, 2, 3, gone. It's out of here.
My cousins,
That's cute.
redheads, gingers. My first cousins. On that side.
Do it in old-timey voice. Oh, I don't have the fucking Yamaha mixer here.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, come on. Hold on.
You can do the wrestling thing.
Ah, yes. Come on. Come look at the great, the wonderful, the mysterious Chantel Foodie Beauty, the woman who can eat more than any human being in history. Today she's going to be doing 1 pizza down the hatch. Step right up. Your money's good here. Have a show. Get the kids. You're not going to want to miss it.
Or to be second cousins. So we are Irish and French. I cleaned my
Skip.
With my grandmother.
You should be an announcer for sports ball. I would get so bored. It's not my thing. I'd be like, oh look, he got oh wow, he made it 7 feet. Great. I'm gonna go take an hour-long shit.
My dad's side was still alive. My aunt was over one day, and she showed me like a family tree. But she had to.
Are you okay?
Make sure to keep your hands away from the performer. You're likely to lose a digit or 2. She does bite, and she does a lot.
Just gotten done. With like some genealogical, is that the word? Research. And like we're French, from France. And going back.
How much is the entry fee, you ask? Well, let me tell you, it is 1 halfpenny. You can come enjoy the show. 1 halfpenny right here in the hat, and you step right through the flaps. But please beware.
I had some like relatives named Napoleon. It was funny. Because I'm sure during a certain time period that was a popular name for French people, you know? Not just the king or the emperor or whatever had that name. But
Are you going at her?
Bye.
Salah's eating in the living room. He helps me set up and gave me half his pizza. We shared, like we got 2 medium pizzas, 1 pan, 1 stuffed crust. I wanted to try both.
I doubt Salad ate all that himself. He'll probably have leftovers
The
for
pepperoni
tomorrow,
tastes
like a normal person.
Normal pepperoni. Excuse me. But it's made with
If we can make this show any more interesting, she's actually part French.
Anyway.
That's the word. That's with the price of admission alone. You ever seen a French woman
Oh, yeah,
before?
like
They're
either-
creatures.
So that's my history. There's a castle in Ireland
Not the bearded lady, the balding lady.
with one of my family names. Con.
This is terribly boring, Chantal.
Yeah, about my
Nobody
race, about my
cares
parents.
where you're from.
That will make me feel bad about myself. That's one thing people don't have the power to do. Let that be a lesson. You don't place your self-worth.
You place your self-worth on whether or
And what
not a
other
man
people
will talk to you,
think.
Chantal.
You know where I place my self-worth? Right here. Okay, YouTube changed something, because this shit sucks.
And nobody knows you better than you. Because you're living inside your own body, living your own experiences, you know?
Chantal, I can't believe you ate all that. What was that,
Honestly?
like 8 pieces of pizza?
That was a whole...
In my opinion, Pizza Hut,
That was a whole ass medium pizza.
she devoured by herself. And there's a whole nother pizza that she's going to do the same, too.
Yeah, because Stella probably only ate a couple
That's
pieces.
Good. I should do a pizza tier list. But Domino's is even better. The best pizza I had here is from a Syrian restaurant that makes like fataya and pizzas.
She's out of breath.
She's just stuffing the food in so fast. She can't breathe in between.
Struggle breathe. And makes up lover too, because she talked about salad earlier.
I'll have to do a video on that.
Pizza Hut is literally the worst pizza
gross.
chain.
Pizza Hut's not good.
It's hands down the worst one.
Yeah.
Like, I would put Little Caesars above.
Mm-hmm.
I know I said it was too spicy, but now I miss the spicy feeling.
Yeah, no, Domino's is garbage tier too.
Domino's only has good things, those chicken with the bacon and barbecue on it. Those chicken bite things. Those are good. Their pizza sucks.
Yep, Care 8.
Seeing that family tree was interesting. I wish I could get a copy of it.
If you're looking for a good pizza, go to a local place. Go to one of the non-chain places. You will get the best pie ever.
Would be so cool. So pillowy and soft.
Mellow mushroom is the best. I was just there with my hetero life mate. I almost said his name. I was just there with him. That place is so fucking good.
I've never heard of it.
It's in River.
Pizza place?
Yeah. It's right next to a bourbon bar that's amazing.
I love pepperoni.
Okay, they must be a chain too then, because I doubt all these people live in Rocky River.
Right.
That'd be crazy if I had just a score of people who lived in Rocky River.
Oh. I'm just gonna eat the cheese and pepperoni because I'm so full.
Okay.
So yeah, we got 2 mediums. Let me split the kinds. I like the pizza sauce from here though. The bread is so much better on the pan.
Okay.
That's just gross. I hate watching her eat.
Okay, so yeah, she literally ate the whole fucking pizza.
Of course she did. And the cheese balls.
Oh boy. Next. My favorite meal
More
in Kuwait,
eating? Oh my
chicken machboos. Ooze.
Hello, foodie beauties. Alright, hello guys. Welcome back to another video.
What is this lighting? There's a lot of bad choices happening here.
This is all very strange. Why is the salad in a bag?
Why is there a 5-gallon bucket of cheese?
This mukbang today will be my
and she's
favorite
putting her
meal.
soda in wine glasses. It's so gross.
You gotta be fans, babe. You gotta be fans. Just like Chad has to be liking the like button and sharing the stream and considering the slabs.
I get asked a lot, you know, what's your favorite meal in Kuwait so far? And I have to say that it's chicken machboos and lentil soup.
I
in
thought
this
the
bread
last
bowl.
chicken meal
So
that
let
she
me just
ate at the
unpack
beginning was her
everything
favorite
here.
chicken meal.
I have some orange Fanta.
Her favorite meal is whatever's in front of her right now.
And I have chicken machboos, which is have a chicken with this like machboos rice. It has like lentils, raisins, and some kind of like broth.
Oh, okay, no, it can't be sped up, right? Oh.
It's way too slow.
With like saffron, I think. I'm not too sure.
If that thing had saffron in it, it would cost like $50.
And it comes with greens.
Egg salad is so
Comes
weird.
with
I've got to
some
put the
tacos.
salad on the tarp.
Dakus is a tomato garlic sauce. There's another annoying fly.
She deleted that mukbang where she said she missed her hamster. I know, but I got it anyway.
So let's pour this bread bowl.
Did she tell us what happened to the hamster?
No.
I'm really upset about this. I feel like she let him get out and lost him.
They probably fucking hotboxed it to death. They live in a room the size of this in our bedroom put together, and they're smoking hookah for hours and hours at a time.
Let's pour the lentil soup inside. Actually, I'm going to take off my wedding ring because I don't want to get it full of chicken grease. Honestly.
I mean, you could just not stuff your hands in the chicken grease also.
Okay. Yum, creamy lentil soup inside of a bread bowl. Oh, it's so good. And the pickles from this place are amazing.
I've eaten bread bowls incorrectly my entire life, and I have no plan on changing it either, by the way. The only place I get bread bowls from are Panera. And I get the broccoli cheddar soup. I take the cup of broccoli cheddar and I leave it there, and I just rip the bread bowl and eat it like that.
How are you supposed to eat it?
You're supposed to pour it in the bowl.
Oh.
But what the fuck am I going to dip the bread in?
It's like pickled carrots and zucchini. My favorite.
That's not pickles.
I love
It's
these pickles.
carrots.
Pickled
And
carrots.
babuch.
She said they have the best pickles here. And then she showed a
Just
carrot.
chilies.
Pickled carrot.
All right. So let's
That's also, yeah, that's not a bread bowl. That's the size of a motorcycle helmet.
eat. Bismillah. I had a pickle before saying that. My bad. And, all right.
That bread looks so
Try this.
stale. Holy shit.
Here. Give you a beauty bite. Do you guys like lentil soup? You would love this. It's so creamy and delicious with the bread.
It's creamy. Cheese ball.
Yeah, big chunks of bread.
Fresh.
Beauty bite.
I do it the same way, Sin. It makes more sense. You're a heathen.
So delicious.
Fuck yourself. That's the correct way.
Wow.
Surprised
The
she
soup just, like,
wear
soaks
that
up into the
whole
bread.
fucking shovel load.
I love it. Okay,
It just
so
doesn't make sense.
this
You just
chicken-
put it in there, and then how do you eat the bread? Just like rip it in the middle and get it all soggy, and then it's going to start dripping out, isn't it?
Let's put this
I don't
aside
think
here.
that makes sense.
Well, that bread is stale as shit, so it probably doesn't do anything.
Steaming. I love the raisins. Put some mabuch. Some dakus. And some chicken. Yum.
Do they not believe in silverware in
I
Kuwait?
don't know. It's weird.
I love the white meat.
Sourdough bread bowl of New England clam chowder. Holy shit.
And let's dig in. Beauty bite. I have to keep an eye out for any wardrobe malfunctions.
You need a bib, ma'am.
Yeah, she has to keep an eye out because she ripped her brand new abaya because she has expanded out of it. Skip.
Yes, skip all
So
the eating,
machboos is a
please.
Kuwaiti dish. I brought the greens over here. So machboos is a Kuwaiti dish. Very popular here.
You're so clever, honey.
What, you don't turn your air conditioner off with a spear?
I guess you do.
Let's stand right here. You know what? It's the perfect length. Just
You can do all the things from your chair. Just use your big sword stick and do all the things. Good job, babe. Back scratcher.
and it's a back scratcher. Oh my god, the spear is the best thing I own.
Pretty good, honey.
And most restaurants have some kind of machboos on the menu.
Is that the
Even if
one
it's
I
like a
got you
different
for
kind of
Christmas?
cuisine.
No.
And this is one of the first dishes I had here. And when I
I use a remote like a normal person. It's the same thing.
Before I first came to Kuwait, when I first met Salah.
The air conditioner has a remote. I don't know what you're doing.
I want to
with
bite the
it.
bread.
Throw
though.
it away.
I had one.
Oh my god.
See how the soup just absorbs into the bread and it like makes the bread soft and easy to tear away on the
Well, the bread is like a tiny
Getting
stone.
all soggy.
Sorry?
The finger longer.
I hate soggy things.
When I first met Salah, we would video chat having dinner together. Was the next best thing, only thing we could do, right? So,
But can a spear touch the vag and be used to eat mac and cheese?
No, it's not a back scratcher.
I
It's a
guess
spear.
technically.
Please don't touch my badge with that.
That
sounds dangerous.
he has a big spear. Okay, Miss Sin, we see you.
he would order like food, and he would order machboos sometimes. And I remember him always saying, "When you come here, you're gonna eat this."
It's true love.
True love.
I mean,
Oh, this is-
it really like the
Riveting
flavor,
content.
natural flavor of the chicken really stands out.
This is impressively boring.
I really do miss them if I have a meal without them. I swear. Eating dinner with you
Why
guys.
is Sal letting her do this?
I really am.
What is
Salad,
she-
control your wife, please.
Why does she think people want to see this?
Oh, 209 people liked it.
1.1 thousand didn't.
So when I don't do a mukbang and we get to eat together, it's like nice.
I've got some food on my sleeve. Really? You think some food got on the sleeves?
Just some. Chantal, you always get food on your sleeves. This is nothing new.
But we spend a lot of
Salad need coins. So does Sin.
quality time together. I mean, we live together, so.
I'm not eating like this to get you some
I would
money.
punch you. She's 1 week away from growling while eating. You think you could eat more steak than her? I don't think I could eat more anything than her.
So tender.
Tender, so creamy, so fresh.
Cheese
ball.
The chicken is very cheeseful.
Kitty bite.
She is sweating her ass off, wrapped up in a beekeeper outfit, shoving tens of thousands of calories of food in her face. I cannot wait until she says people are jealous of her.
I'm sure everyone's jealous of her. She's hotter than 90% of YouTube, remember?
If you ever get to try chicken machboos, do it.
I mean, I tried it.
Tired of this meal. I think you. Extra pickle.
Nothing that she shows makes me want to ever try it. Nothing that she has shown us makes me be like, oh, that looks really good. I would like to try that.
Yeah.
She makes it all look disgusting.
It's very filling with all the rice, but they give you so much food. They really do.
I mean, you don't have to eat it all. It's
I'm
not
feeling,
just
like,
for one
super
person.
hungry today.
You know what?
That's an X to doubt.
An official X to doubt.
I don't know why. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird for me.
Is that in the video?
No, that was a
Try to
trash
stay
outside
clean
beeping.
whenever you're doing a mukbang is
More neighbor
very challenging
shenanigans.
sometimes.
She has rice on her eye.
What? Oh my
has
god, she
rice
does.
on her eye. Chantal, what are you doing, ma'am?
Oh my god.
They must make a ton of bread bowls in a day.
Oh,
And
shut up. Who cares? I-
And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Okay. So we have the deleted Subway mukbang.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No, but yes, let's go.
How the fuck do you get rice on your eye? Carefully, apparently. I'm gonna check that like ratio. It better be good. Oh, 530 watching. 200 likes.
That don't math.
That don't math. Guys, smash the like. Share it out. And if you feel so inclined. If you feel so inclined, please consider the slabbity doos. We have the thing.
Because I had a volume malfunction that I didn't notice, but I do catch it a few minutes later. Thanks.
Oh wait, let's start at the beginning.
Hey guys, so I just want to let you know that for part of the video, for the first few minutes I should say, I have an emoji covering part of my body because I had a volume malfunction that I didn't notice, but I do catch it a few minutes later. Thanks. Hello guys. I'm so excited.
What was that?
This is the brand new abaya, the 6X one she just got in the abaya haul.
Yeah, the biggest one that they sell.
Yeah.
So what is she gonna do when none of these fit her anymore?
Probably wrap a sheet.
She probably didn't bring any of her own clothes.
She'll probably go full burqa.
So she has to only buy things there where they don't sell anything in her size. She said she only brought one suitcase, so she probably doesn't have anything other than things she buys there that don't fit her.
She'll probably end up going full burqa because it's very loose. It's just top down.
She might have to.
I'm so excited to eat. That I'm singing in an annoying voice. So, what we have
Her
here
extra chin was hanging out? Is that what was happening?
No, her chest was.
What?
Yeah.
Did you want to know? I have some chicken bites. We have a Subway feast if you couldn't tell. Subway, eat fresh. So,
Subway doesn't have chicken
some
bites.
Chicken bites here with some barbecue sauce. I never
Or
had chicken
fries.
bites in the Subway. We have some hash browns and some seasoned
hash
crisper
browns.
potatoes that come as a side option.
Subway doesn't
Subway.
have these things.
Here we have a pepperoni toasty.
What the
Pepperoni
hell?
toasty. And I'm trying a new melt edition kind of sub.
Weird
This is dynamite
cardboard
chicken. I don't even know what's on it. Rotisserie chicken, all kinds of spicy things, jalapeno, spicy sauce.
I love Subway. Don't fucking ruin it for me.
Mozzarella cheese. Yum, yum, yum. So, and a Coke Zero.
I could
just gonna put
probably
some
eat
mayo
Subway every day for the rest
here.
of my life and be cool with it.
Really? They're not that good.
Sorry, I'm doing
Body function noise.
I'm hypertensive. And you're gonna get it! Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try these chicken.
I'm hypertensive, you're gonna get it. That's the shit she said when she was on drugs.
Yeah, that is kind of her statements from drugs times.
I know, I forget who, but I know people were speculating that she's been on something in her streams and
Well, I thought
past
she
couple
said
of videos.
she's on some kind of psych med now.
Chicken bites. Beauty bite. Okay, here we go. Beauty bite. My sleep. Like chicken nuggets. Hash brown.
Jersey Mike's is better than Subway, that's just a fact, but Subway's still amazing.
Potato crisper.
Oh yeah, it just showed like the V in the front of her dress thing is down lower than the wraparound part.
Yeah.
There's like an inch of skin showing.
So,
That was random singing, yeah.
what are you guys eating today? Let's try this.
I made my own food.
Saucy and cheesy.
She's probably abusing over-the-counter
Yum.
meds. That takes no effort to believe, honestly. I can 100% see her doing that.
Yeah.
She's probably, like, fiending
What's your
for
favorite
any
kind of
high
sauce?
she can get.
Let me try a bite of this pepperoni. Look at the size of the pepperoni.
Salami?
Yeah, there's like a pizza sauce on it. When I was back in Canada, my favorite kind of sub was always the cold cut trio.
The only correct answer to this is the Outlaw or the Buffalo Chicken. Firehouse is overrated, in my opinion. They're not bad, they're just not great.
No. It's got like shredded chicken, very cheesy.
Again, eating like a starving person.
They don't have a cold cut combo here. It's like an assorted Italian meat sub, but they have the Italian BMT.
Yeah, half the lunch meats they're not allowed to have over there.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Which is also delicious. They're so delicious. I have the weirdest dreams, me. I'm really not good at setting
It
up.
is. It is way too expensive, ham and beans.
So, yeah, I mean, I have the most vivid dreams. And this one was that I became famous for writing a song. But
Or
the
she
song,
dreams about getting famous. So weird.
It's so bizarre. I love hearing about her dreams because it's just insane. It's like I had a dream I was a big famous YouTuber and I was a singer. And I'm like, I jumped at New York Strip.
Hufflepuff. Mr. Sin, you said you couldn't eat more of anything than Foodie Booty, but that's not true. We all eat more vegetables than Foodie Booty does, of course.
That's true. I
That
had
is
broccoli with
very
my
true.
dinner, and that's probably more vegetables.
That was
than
good
she's-
broccoli.
I told you, man, that
It's good.
people sleep on oven roasted broccoli.
It was
It is
good.
the best, and you have to overcook it. It has to be burnt.
Yeah, it's like nice and crispy.
Yeah,
It's good.
boy.
when in the dream, when I was reading the song, for some reason I wrote the song on a piece of line paper and stuck it to a window at my mom's house. And I was reading it from there. Because in my dreams, no matter how many times, I mean, no matter how many apartments I've moved to in my life, I'm always back at my mom's.
You also dreamt of the Angel of Death. I also had a dream that my Blanton's bottles were talking to each other. I have very weird dreams, but never dreamt that I was rich and famous.
No, I don't think I have either.
So the song was like, I
Well, in
remember
her
this-
mind, she's a celebrity, so in
Oh,
her
okay,
subconscious, she's a celebrity as well.
of course.
But in the dream, it made so much sense and was so cool. And everyone was praising me. But then when I woke up, it was the dumbest song. It didn't make any sense. It was like, 6, 6, I would die for you in my fridge. I'm not a kangaroo, but I'll make you porridge. Like, really dumb.
Man, I'd like to be rich. I want to just pay my bills. What
Right.
the fuck?
And then repeated the 6, 6. Anyway. The sad part is the songs I do write here in real life are equally as dumb.
Yes, they are.
The wedges are pretty good.
Man, she ate
Yeah,
a
my side didn't have
6-inch
anything.
sub in
Subway?
3 bites.
Cookies and chips.
Mm-hmm. It's like
It
she's
was horrible.
starving to death.
Disgusting. No offense. Baked chips. Baked Lays. IMO. Baked Lays taste like cardboard and sadness.
Hell yeah, Abby.
I remember being on a diet. Spicy. But
That horse dream lives rent-free in my head to the point where I'm sure I had one of my own. I've had very, very weird dreams. I had one where I was literally the Witcher doing the 110 thing, but instead of people, they were all zombies. I've had that.
You have a lot of zombie dreams.
I do. Preparing mentally, subconsciously. I also had a dream where I was doing the John Wick with zombies, and it's just the thing that I have.
the dynamite chicken, that's why I called that.
But in the dream, I threw the gun like he does, and it did nothing. I'm like, why would I throw my only weapon?
Remember being on a diet? And when I was on a diet, my Subway order would be 6-inch wheat bread, toasted, all the veggies with mustard, yellow mustard, or teriyaki sauce. And, oh, it's hot.
I'll never forgive Shelly on your behalf for ruining the dog dream.
Oh, the puppy you think you're getting, but you're not allowed? You're dreaming about some gray puppy?
Oh, yeah!
We're never getting that dog. We're only getting a golden retriever. Or a white fluffy cat.
I've had Dragon Ball dreams, too. My old ringtone was the Super Saiyan 3 theme, and it was going off, and in my dream I was going Super Saiyan 3. It was awesome.
Ball 2 ASMR. Anyway, my side was baked Lays. And I would eat, and then I would cry for half an hour. Whew.
How are you out of breath eating?
She's shoveling it in so fast she's not breathing in between. She's not stopping to take
Real
bites.
As opposed to...
I mean, stopping to take breaths. It's all just bites.
Not the crust kind. The crust kind is okay, but... So... Really good kind of stuff.
She's gonna choke.
I remember,
Like it's just like she's actually gonna choke.
Yeah.
And be locked in her house and not be able to get the Heimlich maneuver from salad or something. It's gonna all be on video.
I think most people think of Subway as a dog.
Have you ever heard yourself talk in your sleep? I have. It's bizarre.
I wake myself up laughing sometimes.
I've done that. I wake up humming, too. I'll get a ditty stuck in my head. Do I talk in my sleep?
Yes.
What do I say?
You say weird stuff. I always try to get you to keep talking, but you never do.
Like what?
Things I don't understand. Like, just like sounds of words, and I know that you're talking, so I'll be like, what are you talking about? What happened? you just mumble and go back to sleep.
It can be very unhealthy.
It's not your fucking business. This is an A-B conversation. See your way.
Not this one. If you add... Depends what kind and what you add. You want it to be healthy, you gotta get that mustard... You gotta get that mustard sub, yellow mustard sub with baked lays. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, stop to breathe,
Like a
Chantal.
love-hate relationship.
I think GC is right. I think it'll be noodles that take her out one day.
It might be.
So good. So cheesy.
Like this.
Yummy.
She's like trying to catch breath while she's chewing. She's going to choke.
God, my
You
chicken.
have to stop to breathe sometimes.
I miss my hamster.
Where is the hamster, Chantal? I need to know what happened. What happened to the hamster? Does anybody know what happened to the hamster?
It's so
No.
interesting, all the different kinds
She's
of
never
cat food
said.
around the world.
She never
Like,
even
every
made like
Subway,
a community post or
different,
something,
every
anything addressing it.
Same
She
thing
just
with
deleted the
McDonald's,
video and
Burger
that was it?
Yep.
Where's the freaking hamster?
No. Yada yada. Okay, be brave.
Did she forget to feed it? Did she let it out? I feel like it probably got out.
Yeah. Be quiet.
No, I'm obsessed. I need to know what happened.
Scout for 5. She has the plastic over the table because when she inevitably croaks
Oh,
from
God.
being unable to breathe, they'll just pull it up and get a forklift. Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
How considerate. Thank you, Scout. Ooh, we're about halfway to go.
I don't know if you heard my washing machine beeping. Hold on.
I think 100% the hamster died because of the smoking,
Doing
probably.
laundry.
I feel like it got out.
Yeah, something
That's
really
also a possibility. Apparently, it's still alive. She showed it in a video. She got another one, is what the answer to that
I mean,
is.
unless it got out and then she found it.
No.
No, I mean, it happens. Hamsters escape and they'll be just like in your house for days. And then you find them again. I mean, it happens.
And I gotta do my hair treatment today. Had a very productive day, actually. Woke up, started cleaning.
But you think she would be talking about that? Like, how do I find my missing hamster? And then I could have told her different ways to find her hamster when it's out and about in your house.
So she ate all of that. Look how sweaty she is. Holy shit.
She looks like she's crying.
Nobody is putting the Heimlich maneuver on Chantal. No, you,
I mean,
you
that's
just
true.
can't do it.
That's true.
It just can't happen. There's no way. There is no way. Look how sweaty she is.
Really delicious quinoa salad, or somebody made me something really delicious with quinoa in it. I would like it again. Like some form of quinoa therapy.
There's sweat pouring down her face.
Mm-hmm. It's gross.
Siri, what is the temperature in Kuwait?
It's about 81 degrees in Kuwait City, Kuwait.
She dying.
Yes.
She dying. And we have another Subway mukbang.
Ugh.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Howie,
Of
today
course,
is May 7th, and Howie is fast asleep in his den.
Okay, wait.
that's a new hamster.
That's not Harry.
That's not Howie. That's not Howie.
It's the same color, but I don't remember him having that dark spot on his head. I would like to go back and find an old picture of Howie. I don't remember him having that dark brown spot on his head.
Oh, big boy.
Maybe you want to eat Subway?
Do you want some Subway, Howie? Hi, Howie.
No, he's
Sorry,
the
Howie.
same color, though. I want to see the old hamster again.
That's not him.
Just need proof
I
of
need
life.
to see a side by side.
I'm gonna miss you when I do my mukbang.
Need to see
Oh my
her
God.
holding him to see how big he is.
Why are you screeching?
Hi.
I don't. It might be him.
Hi, boy.
No, Howie was more brown.
No, he wasn't. Howie was gray.
Someone also looks significantly bigger.
No, that's him. I think that's him.
Hamster is fine.
He's the same size.
When I'm away from him, and he's in another room.
And he's just as calm with her holding him. That's Harry.
It's
It's
not.
Harry. It
Nope.
is.
Her
A-
eating
a
videos
different-
are hard to watch on with Shelly. No, they are, but we still got to do it.
Different hamster would have a different personality, and that one's very fine with being handled by her.
All right, let's let the chat decide. Let's put it to a poll.
It is the same hamster. Now that she has him out, his head doesn't look so dark. It's that same.
Is it the same?
When she
rat?
showed him first, it looked like his head was black on top, and this was like, I don't remember there being black, but
Yes.
this looks like him.
That is not him.
It looks like him.
Her eating videos are so hard to
It
watch on
looked
Shelly.
black
Yeah,
at
I
first,
agree.
but now it does not.
Can you
That is
stop
in light.
interrupting
No,
the donation?
Stop interrupting me. I'm talking about the hamster.
I wouldn't be surprised if she ate the hamster.
She's not gonna eat the hamster.
It's two.
That hamster loves him. Find a picture of the old hamster. Come on. Yes.
Hi, Howie.
It's the same hamster.
Bismillah.
It's
Hey
the same
guys,
hamster.
hey guys, hey guys, hey. I'm in a weird hyper mood, so you're gonna get it because I'm having Subway again. There's a fly in here, it's driving me nuts. There's like one fly and it will not die. That rhymed? Oh yeah.
How did a fly get into a room or a house with no windows?
That's a good question.
So, alright, so we have a big jar of Pepsi. So I was like, you put that.
No, she's definitely on something. This is a complete 180 to what her personality was like 2 videos ago.
Yeah.
Much ice? I'm like, yeah, I put that much ice. That's nothing. That's nothing. Go away! Okay, okay. So, my Subway mukbang. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna start
mukbang. My
eating
Subway
it. Why are you
mukbang from-
sweating?
By the way, do you like our new decorations? This is just a stand-in owl and plant until we can get another plant, which we're probably gonna get later. And so, my Subway mukbang from yesterday was. Sorry, I have to eat. I'm too hungry. I can't. I'll talk while I'm eating. So I have a pepperoni cheese toasty. This is like pizza bread. Look at the pepperonis. Mashallah. I look skinny today. Wanna know why I wear black? So, for the 8th time, my Subway mukbang.
Why does your camera have such shit quality?
From yesterday was a flop.
She's got too
because
many filters on.
I might had a wardrobe malfunction with my bio, and I put the emoji, but it didn't cover everything. So at some point, you know, I love the pizza sauce. So
That actually
also
looks
feel
kind
like
of
eating
good,
Subway
like
again.
the half bread pizza thing.
that's
Why
how much I
don't you
liked
make
it. I'm
that
willing
here?
to take the pain again for this sub. It's
That is a meal. That's not a side, exactly.
so good. And these things. Anyway,
Oh, I guess I can click off rat no one cares about. Boop.
and the funny thing is, when I was recording my mukbang yesterday,
How did you eat a 12-inch sub in 4 bites?
That's a lot of bites.
it just like I just automatically was thinking of Howie, and I just said I miss Howie. And then I forgot to edit it out because I was going to. Because I
She's covering for this too much.
No, it's the same hamster.
It's just not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
If
Hamsters look very different.
If that
it would be
hamster-
almost impossible for her to find a hamster with that similar of markings, that same size, and that friendly to allow her to hold it and kiss it. I mean, it's got to be the same hamster. A new hamster would be like ours does, like, and they get all freaked out if you touch them and don't let you hold them and try to like bite you.
Is that the same rat? 70 no, 30 yes.
It is the same. It's the
But
same hamster.
people are gonna think there's something happened to him, and I don't need the headache.
Whoa. Oh, we've been watching over an hour this fat bitch eat with nothing interesting going on. 5 different meals. There is no God.
I mean, I miss my hamster, but just because she won't let me pet her.
We are definitely
I could say
forsaken.
I miss
But
my
this is
hamster.
the last one that we can get into her raging too, so I don't feel bad.
When I got lazy with my editing last night, and I missed the part where I said that.
All right, we're gonna skip through this.
So very close to.
Look at the food all down the front. God, she is just dirty. Like she's just dirty.
Yes.
Pork is forbidden in Islam, so eating pork.
Oh, it's a good thing you're not a Muslim.
It's a toasty.
So she ate
this is
3 sandwiches here.
I held accountable with weight. I'm like,
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
And she chewing with her mouth
we were
open.
meant to be.
Like a 6-inch
at
sub
least
from
not in-
Subway is more than enough. I couldn't even eat a foot-long sub.
3 sandwiches, chewing with her mouth open. And she's clearly on something.
This lifetime, but you gave me.
I'm gonna click brings up money too.
Something
Why?
to remember.
Because she brought up money. What do you mean, why?
I hear you still say, love yourself.
Can I count staring at salad when she was mean mugging the greens?
No.
No.
3 sandwiches, and she just sang the whole time, sweating her ass off. She even has glassy eyes.
What could she be on though? They don't have like drugs there,
Prescription
do they?
drugs.
Yes, but what's gonna make her act like
She
that? That's a
probably-
prescription drug.
She probably threw a fit until Salad got the person he knows at the pharmacy to give her some free shit.
Maybe.
What a mess. Okay. We're moving on to the Ragers. Are you ready?
Maybe she had him get her some kind of stimulant for helping her lose weight, and that's why she keeps talking about, I look so skinny, I look so skinny. She's on
Maybe.
some kind of weight loss.
Then she
stimulant.
would actually be losing weight.
No, because she's stuffing food in her mouth. But
That's
it's
true.
just making
She
her
gained
high.
weight on cocaine, so yeah.
Yeah, it's just making her high.
They probably have like OG amphetamine supplements over
Right.
there.
It's probably something like that.
If anyone's over there and can get me some of them, I'd appreciate it. Dude, they're the best. Fucking OG hydroxy cut. That shit was phenomenal. I took one called Oxylete Pro. That was the best. It had amphetamines in it. And it was... I would get it again in a heartbeat. Okay, we're on to the Ragers. Are you ready?
Okay.
What's with the corners of her eyes? Her body's just running out of place to store the cellulite.
Huh.
You see me? Hello, Scapegoat. Island Dragonfly, Hunderbee, Tanya. Hey, Vegas Doll. Hey, long time no see. Stan, Trash Candy, Rita's Juicy. Salam alaikum, Rita's Juicy.
All right, let's see what we're looking for. Have you threatened to call the cops? We haven't had a fart, a Shrek, nothing. Let's get an All Hail Blue Whale out there. No Dragon Ball. We had Otter. No Comic Club Politics. You and Talk. Oh my God, content. Yes. No one's lost it. You have not smacked your mic around yet. No Thumbnail. Gym Talk. Yes. Movie reference. No Hearts in the Chat. No Stream Goal. We're about halfway there. Shelly Squeed. New Stream Boss. Yes. Awoo. Yes. Okay, we're looking for a couple of things over here.
Can you guys hear me okay? It says there's only 3 people. Oh, 77. Spooky Patty, hello? Sorry, Jessica. Yeah, I forgot about that. I wasn't feeling good. Natalie! Hippie! Hi, everybody. Lovely. Mashallah. Shakespeare, I can see you, Vegas Doll. What's up? What's up? Can you talk about your veneers? Do people really believe that? Look, I'm missing teeth. Open chat. Heather, be kind. You're upset. Yeah, we'll make it up to you. You know, Salah's still sleeping.
I definitely don't think she has veneers because they wouldn't look unbrushed.
Oh no, they would if you didn't brush them. They don't stay
I run around
clean.
too. I'll probably get up and
but still.
Sorry, guys. I have to smoke shisha. Hello. What's new with you guys? I have some things to talk about here. Don't let me wake him up. I'll wake him up and go, yeah, can you sing Jessica happy birthday? Thanks, Bento. Hey, Hebby.
I fucking hate the hookah.
Yes.
Please don't blow into the camera. The noise. I'll try to...
We're skipping.
Yeah, I think I'm addicted to smoking already. Okay, so just walking to the...
She has such an addictive personality.
Oh, yeah.
Sinatra, can I get hearts in the chat? Had a freak accident yesterday and had to put a horse down. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear it, Sparks. That sucks. Yeah, absolutely. Hearts in the chat for Sparks.
Chat for the horsey. That's so sad.
That's bad. There was a John Wick reference? Yes, there was. I would like to see the John Wick dono, too, if we could. Oh, that's a bingo. Look at that. Everyone hates it.
Took us a long time to get a bingo tonight. Wow.
Slow.
We fucking did it, boys! The Forcers! The Forcers! We did it, lads! We fucking won! Oh, fuck, wait! Hey, wait, they're coming! Lads, they're coming! There's a fucking roll of them! Fucking give them steel, guys! Give them steel! Hold the line! Hold the line! Fucking come and get him in! Come on, you wanted steel from the back! No, Frederick! Frederick's gone in here next to you, cunt!
Love it.
The car after the museum, I almost had a heat stroke. Hi, Megan. Simply ravishing. It's like in the high 30s. But yeah, it's not just about the money. It's, you know, like I said, we have to eat every single day. So, you know, the mukbangs, and it's easier to edit. But like,
you don't have to eat that much every single day, Chantal.
You know, like museums and things like that. If you want to make them very interesting and stuff, it's like a lot more work.
I mean, it's not about that. I mean, it costs a lot of money, but we have to eat every day.
Yeah, you don't need 3 Subway sandwiches per meal.
So, all that to say, I'm working on editing it. Louise, Kai Simmons is stream sniping being fatphobic. I reported her stream and several other chat members. Okay, listen. Thank you.
I reported her stream and chat members.
Oh, boy.
Rants about haters.
Thank you for the super chat. Look, I don't mind people reacting to... Where am I looking at? Okay. I don't mind people reacting to me. Like... But there's people who legit just like straight up take your content. Like, I'm dumb. I made the mistake of, I did like a little short video about like us going to the movies to see the Evil Dead movie, and I put it on TikTok without putting it as a short on YouTube, where I could have like, you know, uploaded it on my own channel. So people steal that right at flat out because they can't make any views on their own boring vlogs. So they steal mine and make it their own. They don't even add any commentary, any criticism. Like I said, you can criticize me, you can be fatphobic all you want, whatever, that's your problem and your karma at the end of the day. But like, get your own freaking content. It annoys me. Hi, Sweet Vintage though. Okay, was it a good movie? The Evil Dead movie is like one of the best movies ever made, I swear. KFC.
I heard it was fucking awful.
One of the best movies ever? I'm gonna love it.
We're skipping.
Okay, I have something exciting to show you guys. I am not kidding you, okay? I wish I could show you.
That was already said bees.
Like, in a way, I wish, but... my hair, so Salah... No, I don't sleep in my hijab. Picked me up this serum from... I swear that... I hate to tell you. Alright, stinks, and it's black. The color
Yeah,
is
high 30s.
Color.
High 30s is just like 80 degrees.
Yeah.
Makes hair more powerful, reduces from hair loss,
She's
enhances
from
the
Canada,
hair loss,
though. It's
removes
probably
falling dandruff,
very
nourishes the
rarely
hair.
that warm there.
So you put it my 3-in-1, yeah. Because like the movies we've seen yet, obviously I treat it like my job, right? Like a
I'm skipping.
Older. So yeah, you know, I don't know what people expect Salah to be sitting there, standing there going, "You're fat, don't you eat that." What kind of life? Why would I want to marry someone like this? No, I made sure to marry someone.
Yeah, why would you marry somebody who actually cares about your health?
Right, yeah, of course.
Someone who fully accepts me. I mean, he wants me to be healthier, sure, but like, there's so many ways to achieve your goals. There's no, especially with weight loss. There's not one road.
Going to the gym.
You know? Please stop the identity. It's called caring for your health. I know. You don't think my family tells me all the time? I don't have a bathtub, but no.
You also don't bathe, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Dr. Strange Duck. Thank you.
She has a washing machine, but she sure don't wash her dirty clothes.
Yeah, but good decisions all the time are boring, you know?
Good decisions are... Yeah, but you live.
Like, I know you think I'm miserable being fat, okay? But...
I would be.
You are miserable, Chantal. Don't lie. You can't do anything.
Who wouldn't be miserable? You can't walk around. You can't do anything. You walk 8 steps and you're like...
Had a heat stroke going to the museum.
In 90-degree, 80-degree weather.
Yeah. She's miserable. She'll never admit it, but she is.
To be.
But
she's locked in her apartment with a
I'm
husband that
when
doesn't
I
like
eat
her.
all the time. You know, I don't know. You guys know what I mean? How am I the real foodie? I'm a hologram foodie. He seemed to care more about you being healthy in the beginning. the thing is like nobody hears our private conversations. Nobody hears what we say and stuff like that, you know? Megan, can you please do more videos showing Kuwait? Yeah, of course. Go on our Stella and Chantel channel. Hi, Yasmin. I hope you roast babe. Cutie deserves a broken AC. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Everyone, what's your message to her? She's reading this. Stop copying me. No, I'm kidding. If you guys want to copy me, I don't give a crap, but
It's copying you.
you're sending your mukbang.
Nobody wants to copy you, Chantel.
Who would want to copy
Well,
this?
she's an icon too, you know.
That your meal would also be unhealthy for a skinny person. Most wouldn't eat 4 Taco Bell meals. Okay, I had 1 Taco Bell meal and 2 sides. Stan.
No, you had like 3 meals. What?
Remember for 5 months, Stan. Hide your grandpa's everyone breathing sniping.
Shame someone.
Welcome back. Ready set readies. Thank you, Stan. Stealing content is pretty lazy. Like, exactly. Like, I went out to the movies. I vlogged it, made a little, you know, edits, whatever. And somebody just takes it and puts it on their own channel. Like, just because you can't get views on your own crappy vlogs. Like, please, please tell me how that's...
They're not getting views. It's probably archiving it.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, Chantel. Nobody's getting views with your content. It's just not happening.
Fair. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Breezy did copy the hookah.
Sherry, true
Oh,
that, true
jeez.
that.
Breezy copied the hookah.
Mm.
I don't understand.
I'm so bored with these super chats. So yeah.
She did say, you know what I mean? That's true. That is a bingo. Nice. They're falling in. We need to get Shelly to call the cops. I'll pee eventually, and then you could be in charge. Someone needs to join the McKinley Club. Easy peasy. Thumbnail. Yeah, we'll fill this in real quick. We'll fill this in real quick.
Come on out, you rapist!
Yeah, so that's I know it's like morning here, like 10:41. Ali, reaction channels? Okay, sure. React all you want, but just taking my vlog and not even reacting to it, and just like pausing and adding a crappy little comment is not, you know, like react to something relevant.
I thought they didn't add any commentary.
It is so lazy. So reaction.
Did they add commentary or did they not?
The story, it changes.
Channels are things, but they're still lazy. You can't deny that. Just Reason was watching Jessica Mexico.
There it is.
Like, I don't know.
There it is.
Because I think she's jealous of Jessica. That's why she watches her.
I don't know who half these people are.
I was going to talk about something else, and now I forget. How am I lazy when I do my own content? Hi, Nightmare Ghostface.
Your content is lazy.
Yeah, you're just eating. I
put exponentially more effort into reacting to your content than you put into making your content.
This is true.
I'm not going to delete this live now. I hope Nitro goes to jail tomorrow. So do I. Actually, today, here it is tomorrow, yeah. That would be a nice gift for the world.
It's the same. She smokes that fart pipe like a champ. It's the same way she eats. She doesn't actually take breaths. She just hits the fucking hookah.
Right, she's not even inhaling it. She's like, I'm addicted to smoking. You're not even inhaling it. What are you even doing?
It's how she does everything. It's to the maximum. Immediately.
It's 9:42. It's like really late over there, huh? Like where I'm from. Have you ever microdosed on magic? I think I tried it once, yeah. Yeah, I told someone to react to the Holocaust.
You hear it?
Yeah.
Like every inhale, she needs to hit the hookah.
Because I couldn't think of it.
She could set the hookah over there on the side of the couch instead of right next to the frickin' microphone. It's got a long hose. It doesn't have to sit right next to the phone.
Anything quickly.
Very annoying.
And what I meant was
she can't turn to adjust it if she needs to.
Like react to something relevant. You know, somebody was reacting to me opening a can of soup, but I didn't know that person was actually Jewish. Like I didn't. So that was a dumb move, I guess. Yeah, for sure. All of these snipers have one thing in common: lazy, just watch others until their own content. It is, yeah. It's like, you know, it's the same. Those same people will be like, your content's boring.
She's sitting there sweating.
Hi, little Dolly. Salam, salam. My husband is home, yeah. I'm probably waking him up with the he sleeps like a rock, actually.
How would you know? He doesn't sleep there.
But Ali, how do you know I'm overeating? You know? So is judging others. Actually, you don't know what I'm eating for the rest of the day, so you technically can't say that I'm overeating.
No, I can tell you by that one meal you are overeating.
Yes.
And you're adding more meals onto that, which means you're more overeating. Like, recommended calorie intake's what, like 2K per day? Every meal we've seen from her has been at least 6K.
Yeah, she's by far and away overeating.
We know he's not there. Well, you're right. Maybe he's snuck out and he's with his second wife. Bullies in the chat to manifest not her being sentenced to jail. Hi, Rodri. Do I remember you? Sure. What's your favorite word I've learned there? Behebek means I love you. The words we use the most are like, you know, yeah, behebek. I love you. Hayati, my life. I don't know.
Why don't you put her chat on?
I can, yeah.
Hi, Shar. Purple Mermaid. He didn't film himself doing it. Somebody was filming him while he was leeching off of Dee Dee and abusing her. He was screaming.
Yeah, gotta talk about Nader.
Stan, I saw you. You were in.
You know she watches all of his streams.
She is so clearly still just in love with him.
She watches every move he makes.
Every move he makes.
She's in love.
Daddy's watching.
With the cricket.
Someone's chat and you were saying Miskeen and I died laughing. Miskeen is also a really nice word. No members only mode yet. I think it was pretty genius. Weren't you talking to him? Whoever filmed is genius. But people seem to forget those videos, which is really sad.
Okay, yeah. Nobody remembers the videos of Nader actually beating Dee Dee.
No, she doesn't want people to remember that.
Sure.
She wants people to remember the imaginary story of him beating her.
Uh-huh.
When you're in an abusive relationship, you are afraid, and it's hard to leave. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Chantel, you didn't try to leave. You chased him around the entire fucking province.
Right.
Especially if you live with the person, you know.
You tried to break into his house when he didn't answer you for one night.
Yeah,
it was easier for me. You know, I somehow had a guardian angel who was like, never let him back at your house. So
yeah, okay.
You
were the one who wasn't allowed to his house, Chantel.
You tried to get him an apartment that you could just go to.
He told her he didn't want to go to her house.
I had my own place.
Yeah, didn't he say it smelled or something?
Yeah, he said he didn't want to go there.
I had the villa, you know. Yeah, teardrop, yeah. I think it was about, it was about Gorlick, yeah. You look like Grimace. So, whatever, Grimace is cute. Actually, that really, the super imposition or whatever made me laugh. Hi, Fernanda. Did I cure my asthma? No, but the shisha doesn't hurt my asthma Ali as much, you know?
Because you don't inhale.
Hi, little belly. Missy Moon keeps talking about you. Yeah, like, and then like, has the nerve to be like, you were the bad friend, really. Just like Shannon, did I make hate channels and hate videos contradicting everything I said for years about you after, just because I was butthurt?
You can make the argument that what you're doing now is a hate channel.
I mean, yeah, she is doing hate channel right
just
now.
To be popular? No. So, no, sorry, not equal at all. So, you know, I
and
think those people
she
get mad
was
that
a
I just
terrible
cut
friend, all of her friends. That's why they're not friends with her anymore.
them out of my life just like that, without them having to, you know, listening to what they have to say after. But whenever you lose the trust like that in a friendship, what's the point to me, you know? Life's too short to be around crappy people.
You have no friends.
No, she chased everybody away.
There's one common denominator in all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Can you admit when you're going back to Canada? I don't know. Probably not for a while, honestly. I do miss my family.
And I think because Nader is going to court for the Maze stuff.
Oh, right.
And he said Chantel is going to be a witness for him.
Well, she already gave him a fake alibi.
Oh, yeah. And then after she said, I'm not going back to Canada for a while, 2 days later, she's like, well, I am going back to Canada for a little bit.
I wonder if she got a subpoena.
I wonder if she did. She'll never admit it, but I wonder if she did.
No, she would never admit it.
Really?
But people following the court case enough would figure it out.
But I might visit them here like once in a while, but you know, it's like 100 cigarettes. I enjoy it, Ellie. I enjoy. You know, I saw a video of somebody who was like 90 yesterday. I don't want to be 90. I don't want to be 90.
Well, you're not going to
make it. Know your content in
you
your
don't
life.
have to worry about that.
And not
The hook
hateful.
ain't gonna
Yeah, exactly.
change
and I'm not
that.
being hateful when I make these comments. You know, I'm not raging. It's just my opinion on certain things. You know, and I don't know. That's just
The last paycheck must have sucked. Of course it did.
that's just my feelings on things. You know. So, but yeah, I never come for people. You know, like unless,
Nobody wants to watch
defending
her
myself.
just
Like,
sit there with
some things I've
salad.
said have been pretty horrible, and I regret those things for sure. But do you know that Islam says only eat meat once a week? No, people eat meat here every day. My beezers are attractive. Dragnot, did I file my taxes? Yeah, but why are my taxes anyone's business? Can I ask this? I'm delusional, a little bit. Helps you get through life. The harsh reality of everything all the time sucks, you know?
She will make it to 40. She's at 40 right now.
I didn't hear if you addressed it earlier.
Yeah.
What's the planner situation with Sam? I don't know. He's with another person right now, a very nice person who is becoming very attached to him. Like, she's a foster, but she really loves Sam because he's like really cuddly. Like, I get videos of him just cuddling up. He's such a perfect cat. And I think it would be a bit selfish to try to drag him here. It's just so hard. And I don't know if
Yeah, it is very selfish.
Yeah, you think?
if it's meant to be. Hey, orange is away. Roger, I've only ever tried lemon mint, so I think that one for now. You're eating cotton candy? I'm sad so many people are mean. So
Check Goral's stuff for a side-by-side of the hams. Okay.
Let's see.
Scroll down.
Same ham.
I don't know. There's a little bit... That one looks a lot smaller.
That's when he was new.
I don't think that's the same one. I don't think that's the same ham. Different coloring. This one is more white.
That was when he was a brand new ham.
This one's
though.
more gray and darker. No, I don't think it's the same.
you know, yeah, I miss my cats, but I think my decision with Sam in the beginning probably was the best one. Instead of dragging him here, I don't know. You know. Oh yeah, I know I talked about my
I
cats.
see a picture of her like holding him last week.
Carolyn, nobody in my family has ever lived to be 90. I don't know if it will ever happen, for sure. Even if I started eating kale every day. Will you take him back with you when you leave back to Canada? I don't know. I'll have to see, Stan. Do you like dogs? Yeah, but I can't have a dog.
If he gets to Canada, if Salad gets to Canada...
He's running.
He's going to do a legger as soon as they get off the plane.
Yep, he's gone.
There's no way. Ugh, the frequent bong sound. I wish I had some cold water.
She can't afford to buy him his own apartment anymore, so...
No.
I don't know. I guess he's doing okay, Trash Pandy.
There's no reason to
He's
hang
working in his own
around.
place. I can talk about cats if I want. I mean, just because people think I'm not a good pet owner, like...
No, you are objectively not a good pet owner.
Have I made mistakes? Yeah, sure, but it doesn't mean I didn't love my cats for years and years and years and take care of them for years. So, just because what people say about me doesn't mean they're right. And...
Well, there's proof and evidence of this. It's not just people saying things.
if that makes people angry, well then people will just have to stay mad about that. You know? I like members only chat. You really need to go to the bathroom. So go.
His Uber will be ordered before he lands.
Oh, it's really unhealthy to hold it in.
You're like, I gotta get my bag and go bathroom.
Yeah.
Which is never seen again.
Right.
Howie's in the room. I put him in the room with Stella. He's gonna be annoying. Poor Howie. We're trying a new food for him.
That's a
really
much
good
better
for him.
food.
I always thought you were a great cat owner. Thanks, Teardrop. Yeah, for sure.
Psychopath.
You know, like, I've done so many vlogs, like, for years and years. My cats have been in my videos. I'm so glad you changed your mind.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, just because you pet cats in videos doesn't mean you take good care of them.
What about Sam? Yeah, I'm impulsive, so at first, whenever I found out he was rehomed again, I was like, I need to have him, and I was having dreams about him. Hi, Jordan. Go get a glass of ice water. My throat is burning looking at you. I'm locked in here with my shisha. Repeats transitions to female. You can have more.
Rumor has it Pizza's looking for a 2-bedroom apartment, and one Foodie is planning on coming back.
I can't believe he would let her move back in with him.
Yeah, I
Like, why would he want to go back to being her servant? No, you go find your own place, Chantal. Like, he's living and taking care of himself. Maybe not just fine, but he's doing it. Why would he need to be Chantal's go do this boy again?
P.
It's not like I'm not allowed to talk to him. Like, it's I mean, we do here and there, like, little things, but not, you know, he's got his own life now, and I have my own life now. I mean, I still like you. They exaggerate freaking everything. Yeah, it's how you make money. Why did you try to imitate Bree?
Yeah, it's how we make money, by exaggerating things, aka talking about the things that happen. What? She is so she is so absolutely bothered.
Oh yeah.
That reaction channels make any money.
Because it should all be hers.
What? So it was 80 days to get to 32, right?
Yes.
80 days to get to 32. That was late March.
Yeah, I think it was March.
So 60. Okay, you know what? Hold on.
He's voicing her ASMR. I didn't. I don't think about these people. Is Kuwait legal? Kuwait. A clear ball for Howie? Maybe. No way, Lila. I'm not going to Thailand in the summer. Oh gosh, I think that's a bad idea. Maybe in like See here, it's like, to me, they say they have a winter here. I don't feel it. Honestly, the winter here
How's that?
Okay.
Good?
Yep.
Rough math, but it's pretty accurate.
feels like late spring in Canada.
He said things would go back to normal in May, so that's when she's coming back.
Interesting. Interesting. But if anybody isn't visually watching, I changed the stream goal to more money than Foodie again. Half the time or half the amount for about half the time. Just stay mad. Just stay mad.
Stay mad.
Baby.
Stay mad, baby.
I only talk to people when I want to use him. Not true. Can you do a 25k mukbang? No. Who can eat 25 calories in one sitting? Maybe Matt Stoney? No. What I eat is
I'm sure you could.
You
just
probably
to
have.
Full, and I have I usually don't eat, like when I do my mukbang, it's like my first meal, so I'm like really hungry. By the time I get ready, set up everything.
No, it's not, because you just were eating that mukbang and said you had 2 sandwiches earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not your first meal, and you were still eating like you ain't never seen food in your life.
So usually a few hours after I get up. Yeah. Oh, really, Lauren? It's so tropical there. Yeah, I don't have a favorite reaction channel, I guess. I don't know even who was all out there anymore.
We should
Hi,
be the
Melissa.
favorite.
Indeed.
The last time I spoke with him was
Sin is just jelly of Chantel's success. So jelly.
to take
So
Sam.
jelly.
I offered for him to take. I asked him
Jealous
if he
of
wanted
her
Sam because I know he
beauty.
missed Sam, and he lived with
She's
him for a
so
long
hot.
time. So that was the logic there. Hi, Twice the Forest. Yeah, Shannon. I like it like in the low 20s. I just Teen Sass publishing Little Wayne style rap songs. That woman is so miserable. Like every single video just spews hate, spews hate. I can't even do her voice anymore.
Who is she talking about?
The old lady?
T and Sass?
Yeah, some old lady reactor. I don't know who it is. But I don't like that she stole her name with the and sass.
T and Sass.
At night. From the restaurant, it's a meal for one, okay?
Quality's pretty bad.
But with extra rice, with extra this, with extra that, with extra
She's a British lady.
Brits.
Absolutely disgusting. Why so many sock accounts? Do you honestly think if I made a sock account it would be obvious, like a hijabi one? No. People are trolling in the chats. And it's funny. The Beezing Abyss, hello.
Ma'am, you know that was a sock account. You
When will we
replied
travel
yourself.
bees?
Stop.
Lila. I'm kind of like put off of traveling, especially by air.
Are you?
I do a road trip, but we're rethinking things. There is a kind of a reason, but I'll let you guys know eventually.
Because you can't fit in the airplane. We know. You already raged about it.
You did show us all your sock accounts on accident a while back. On YouTube? I don't have really sock accounts on YouTube. I think I have like one.
Uh-huh.
X.
How happy are you? 1 to 10 right now? Okay, happiness is fleeting. Like, happiness is not a constant. Is everyone constantly happy all the time? No. But pretty happy, I'd say. Maybe like right now a 10. I woke up really hyper today. Maybe me to Vegas. How dare you? A reason for not flying. Ooh, what can it be? Are you adopting soon? No. I sit on the floor, so I'm at height with my table. Hi, little
I told you she was on the floor.
Dolly. How are you, Habibti? Thank you for always being positive in my comments. I'm just like,
What button did Sin hit? What happened? What happened?
letting people comment on my videos now, honestly. Main reason is because I feel like saying what I want without restriction, so I feel like I have to expect people to have responses without being filtered, Are you afraid of the summer heat? Yeah. The pregnancy comments are rude. Yeah. You don't seem to get the views like you did in Canada. It's a different audience, It's a different life, different audience, so. Angelique, oh my gosh, long time no see. Hey, baby, this is my wicked angel. I remember you. Congrats on your marriage, Muslim Rebert Salah is very handsome. He really is. Yes, thank you. Thanks for coming in.
Salad is doughy.
Salad made Chantel sit in an airplane seat at their museum trip.
Did he really?
That sounds funny. Are we going to watch that?
Here. See, this is why I like open chats, because people who I haven't talked to in forever are coming to chat, And I have more fun when the chat is more active, but I do like my Beezer chats too. The Solano first aid for heat stroke. Yeah. I think there are people from Kuwait who watch me too, yeah. Glad you have open chat. Suggest who's cleaning. Ew. Cheesy mushroom? What? Where do you guys come up with these things? That's pretty inventive.
Skip.
Cool. So maybe you can realize instead of like defending yourself and just being a miserable back, eating whatever you want. Look at the amount of happy and have a positive state of mind regardless of loss. I think that's pretty. You're right. I think she. If you read the Holy Bible, then the Quran. We had to learn the Bible in school, actually, and read it. It was called catechism. Catechism. And, yeah, I respect Christianity 100%. And, but...
Yeah, you respect them the same way you respect the LGBT people.
Oh, yeah.
No, they just shouldn't exist, actually.
She's a very respectful lady.
Same way she respects Jews with the go react to the Holocaust. I guarantee you the Nazi salute too. Half that shit was just to impersonate her.
Oh, yeah.
But definitely. I have my own personal reasons for why I reverted to Islam, you know? Hello, Sabre! Est-ce que je peux parler en français? Oui, si tu veux, je peux parler un peu en français. Mais mon accent, sus. I was addicted to going to the gym. Well, I was being optimistic. Why do you have to return to Canada? I don't have to return to Canada right now.
But
right
just
now.
magically.
Right now.
Hi, Mike. To escape your debts and give Salah citizenship in return, scammer. Yeah, I'd like to know how we're scammers. There's specific reaction channels where it's like, it's a scammer. It's a scammer. There's been no evidence of any scamming going on. Hi, Sandra.
The only evidence of scamming is Sally pretending to be in a relationship with you. That's
true.
Your content. It's crazy they make profit.
You're the one being
own,
scammed.
because they do their own vlogs and nobody cares and they get no views, so they have to make money. So,
but most of us aren't vloggers.
No. I have no desire to film my life and eat my dinner and all that in front of a camera. It just seems bizarre.
You get no views. 7,000, 12,000, 7,000, 9,000, 13, 9,000. You get no views on your videos. Okay, Chantel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Angelique, thank you for being here. Hope to see you again. What did I mention in my most recent video? The postcard tier was a scam. Yeah, but I don't have the postcard tier anymore. I canceled it for that reason. Hey, Nate.
I mean, it was a scam. That's why I canceled it.
Yeah, you expect me to actually put in effort? Just give me money and shut up.
I mean, now that she's in Kuwait, she could actually send out cool postcards to people from Kuwait.
Yeah,
that would be a thing she could do. It would cost her very little money to mail postcards.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen, but she could do it.
You think you will bring Salah to Canada to visit soon? So far... Oh, someone's cooking Indian food. I can smell it. I could eat paneer masala every day. Desiree, I think I won't ever fully lose my French because I learned it growing as like a young child. I was put into a...
Is salad coming to Canada? Oh, wow, that smells really good anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
French school. My mom had that sense at least, you know.
What were her views during Crackhead Olympics? It was a lot more than that.
It was a lot. Yeah, I know. This vlog is so boring.
She was clearing like 30 to 40K per video.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna steal it and put it on my own channel. What do I do all day? Sit and pick my nose. No, I'm kidding. It depends on the day. Like, not every day is the exact same, but, you know, like, I have the same domestic duties.
Oh, we have to watch the video with them going to the museum.
Turning on captionings. Sorry. I don't know. Is the shisha really annoying?
Oh, is the shisha really annoying? No, people have just been telling you this for 2 weeks now.
Hearing someone else complain about my vlogs makes it enjoyable. Yeah, we have a really good central air here, for sure.
Really? It would cost that much to mail a postcard, John Galt?
I don't think so.
You want, because it's just paper. You would think it would just be maybe $2 international.
Mailing a package to Drunkle is like $60. So a postcard
might
would
be
be
a
like
couple dollars.
Yeah, like $3 or something. It shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, just like normal stuff, or we go out and do things, you know, around Kuwait. But now, the last time we went out, like I said, I almost had a heat stroke. So no, I don't go out for walks in the day, twice divorced. Maybe at night, like sometimes in the beach. We have, you know, there's beaches everywhere around here, or the mall. But I hate malls. Sorry, Capricorn.
I hate malls. I hate going outside. God bless, babe. Her mukbang videos get good views. It's like 14,000. It's not shit to what they were.
Oh, I mean... so yeah, this... You guys have to try it. This elixir for your hair.
Dale, we did that in a standalone video. That was too good to not do in an actual video.
Dang. You can barely move. No, I can move just fine. Didn't you see me at my McDonald's video? You know? Like, why was there so much outrage about my McDonald's? I'm literally eating McDonald's in a restaurant, like one meal, one breakfast meal.
You flew to another hemisphere and you're eating fast food. Nobody wants to see it.
And like
at least the like chicken mac whatever booze whatever, that's interesting food.
One reactor, you can call it that. One craphead was like complaining how I'm eating McDonald's, meanwhile they're obese. So you're gonna tell me you don't eat McDonald's ever? Please give me a break. Are you still going to Bali? No. When was I going to Bali?
Oh wait, somebody said something about stamps.
I don't know, Jason, if it's available in other countries.
Oh yeah,
pick up your mic.
Hi, Reynolds. Twice divorced. I'm not going to Canada.
Pick up your mic. Pick up your mic.
One where I was wedged in the booth. Surprised you could breathe. So that's like fat phobic. That's like totally horrible to say to a fat person. So what? So what if I could barely fit in the booth? I mean, you know? Actually, I fit, but yeah, I was pretty squeezed in there. But it was okay.
And Dragon Ball
It
cards.
was a gourmet meal. Well, to me, I love McDonald's. You know, I would rather eat McDonald's than a little steak with some kind of like fancy side dish. You know, I love McDonald's.
She'd rather eat McDonald's than a steak.
I love that McDonald's. There's never anybody. Have you ever noticed that? Baby, sorry, did my shisha wake you up, baby?
Why don't you get stickers?
King Beezer. Yeah, orange.
Oh, and this apparently?
Oh, is that mine?
No.
Wistful demon.
Well, that's cool.
You've kept
Yeah,
eating
I
until you're
just need
uncomfortable.
4 of those.
Harry woke you up. How do you deal with the haters? Do you ever get sad? I've never been sad from the mean comments, Emily. Honestly, it doesn't make me sad, and it doesn't affect my self-worth as a person. It's made me angry at the hypocrisy in the past. Like, you know, it's kind of weird to me being judged by people who don't have the balls to cam up and show their own fat bodies, but they have all the nerve to criticize Amberlynn and I's fat bodies.
Cam up. Cam
I show
up.
my fat body all the time. Go look at me on Twitter, Chantel.
Yeah. All of us are... I can't think of a single reaction channel that has not shown themselves.
You know, and it's been revealed that a lot of these people themselves are bigger messes and weirdos, you know, so no, I'm not going to let it bug me anymore. What up, Chantel? I have a question. Did Sherry used to give you a large amount of money when she had money, and I was wondering, have you been given? Movie gal, who's Sherry? Who do you mean? Sweet Vintage Show! Hi! You should watch Milk Tea Reacts. No, she's not actually accurate at all whatsoever. She did this huge like expose on our fake marriage, which was none of it was true at all, because we're married.
If you were actually married, you wouldn't need to leave when your visa goes out.
That's true.
And so you were wrong.
You're wrong because I said so. Goodbye.
What I mean? Like, how is that accurate?
Four-man
Not
fetish.
whatsoever. Why do you mention Amberlynn? It's not that it's convenient for me, it's that it's the truth. Like, it's facts. I include Amberlynn because her and I get treated very similar when it comes to reactions on YouTube. It actually started with Amberlynn. When I first came onto YouTube, I noticed there was something weird going on. Like, I was like, and I defended her a lot because I was like, why are so many reaction channels and so many people picking on her? Like, to me, it's pretty normal for an obese person to struggle with their weight and would struggle with losing weight. You know,
nobody's picking on her
so
about
to me,
struggling with her weight. Nobody's picking on you about struggling with your weight. We're picking on you about being assholes.
Yeah.
she's just a totally normal, average person.
Asshole.
Being fat doesn't mean someone can't criticize you. Being fat yourself and criticizing someone fat and struggling with their
Yeah, you can't talk about anything if you are the thing.
Right.
Like, fat people can't talk about fat people. Well, there's varying degrees of fat. Like, I'm a bigger guy, but I'm not half of what Chantel weighs.
No.
fat. Being fat, yeah, that means you shouldn't criticize someone else fat because you're going through the same thing. That's like someone with one leg criticizing someone for only having one leg. It doesn't make any sense at all. It makes you a hypocrite. So yeah.
When they criticize you for being an asshole with one leg and they have one leg, there's a difference.
Yep.
Like, she's just purposely ignoring that literally no one gives a shit about her weight.
No. We're going to talk about the ungodly amounts
like,
of
it's not
food
like
that you eat because it's just nasty.
It is
and you're the
so
one who's putting it on the internet for people to look at and be disgusted by.
It is so nasty.
Being fat, no. Obviously,
If you were
I
a
would
skinny
prefer
person
to be healthier,
eating that much
but,
food, I would say that's fucking disgusting. Stop it. Just the same.
You know, there's a lot of people going with people, you know. I don't think that, you know, well, I get so much negative attention anyways. Like, I could, you know, look sideways or do anything, and then people criticize it. If I say something mean, then people will use that more as like, oh, see, now we have reason to do this. Now we have reason to say that, you know?
Sorry, Alyssa.
They need to touch grass. Very true. How are we lying about weight loss? Like, I never lied about weight loss. Never. You know? Like, what do you mean I lied about weight loss? People think my scale was rigged.
Yeah, you didn't
Pete's
rig...
called you out on the scale, Chantal.
The scale was so badly rigged.
Rigged.
Like, that's not my problem. It wasn't. But Lychee, if I don't want to put any effort in, if one day I say, okay, I'm going to start going to the gym, I love working out, maybe at that time I felt that way. And then I lost the motivation and I decided, okay, this is not the recourse I want to do with my life. Does that mean that I deserve pay for that? Just because I don't want to lose weight? If I don't want to lose weight, or if I'm taking a hiatus, or if I'm eating a certain way, that's my problem. How does it affect anyone personally in their life?
Right. It's your problem. So you don't need to say I deserve free airplane seats. Like, yeah, it's your problem. It's your thing to deal with, not the rest of the world.
Bingo.
Do with my life. You know?
Does it have to do with anybody else?
My scale was not rigged 100%.
I just
Are you
expect
believing
him to pay
Yabba,
for my
the biggest
airline
bully on the
tickets.
internet who needs to touch grass? Like, seriously. I don't know how
Chantel, is there even grass anywhere over there?
No, there's no grass.
someone, an adult sister, makes up rumors about fat people online all day. Boring life. Too much hate. Exactly. Fish, I think that I've been very honest with my audience, like in regards to how I'm feeling, in regards to, you know, how much more honest can I get by eating junk on camera? Like that should give you an indication that no, I'm not dieting right now. Pete's already showed that the scale was rigged. No, he didn't say the scale was rigged. He weighed himself and it was off once. Every other
Twice.
How'd it get off, Chantel?
Twice.
The scale being off would be like, oh, it's not on a level surface. It's like a couple pounds off. Not 70 pounds off. You don't get 70 pounds off because the scale's tipped a little bit.
I'm sorry, Alyssa. You got it. It's. I know where you're at right now. I completely understand.
The weighing we've done has been consistent. It was probably just the way he weighed himself. The scale like malfunctioned at the time. I don't know. But people have to just that one
Just
little
70
instance,
pound
you know?
malfunction.
Twice.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Because I think that, yeah, like I don't know. Hey Sherry. It said he weighed 105 pounds and then he reweighed himself and it was accurate. So what about that?
No, he weighed himself
Turn
on a
the tear
different
off.
scale.
Baby Blue, how do you know I lied about being SA'd? Were you there? Like, who are you to tell somebody that their experience wasn't true? You know, I love how everyone else is a victim.
Because you said
of
it
abuse,
was,
except for me,
you
because you know
didn't
what?
mind
You
it.
completely downplay my experience.
And
you
then
know?
all of a sudden, after Dee Dee got beat up, it was a problem again. That's why Chantel.
Don't know what happened. So, if you think that's a lie and you weren't there, what can I do to change your mind? It's not my problem. It's not my responsibility to convince you of things that happen in my life. You know, think what you want, say what you want. I'm gonna live my life, and if I always upset people for that reason, well, whatever. You know. I told May her experience wasn't real when I was in the middle of an abusive relationship myself.
Okay, Chantel. Okay.
I was being abused, so I just doctored screenshots and made stuff up because
And I didn't want to believe that.
Just cause. Yeah.
That monster could do that to someone else. I didn't want to believe it. And when you're with somebody already in a sexual relationship, they do things that push boundaries or do things you're not okay with that you wonder, is this SA? Or is it just something normal in a relationship? You know?
No,
Like
you totally said it was okay.
You
were
did.
totally fine with it.
you were showing off.
You were showing the bruises and saying how he was your dom and you loved every second of it. So
Yeah.
shut up.
in an abusive relationship,
And then Dee Dee got attention for being abused, and you said, wait, but I was abused. You weren't.
you don't know what's real
You
and what's not.
loved
Like
it.
half the time, and I would say this in my live streams, I felt insane. Like I didn't, you know what I mean? So that's why you recant. You think, okay, you feel guilty. Like, no, my boyfriend would never do this to me. The person I'm with would never do this to me. But if you look at it, yeah, it would be considered that. And a lot of things happened that I wasn't okay with.
Yeah, if
you
I
know?
stretch the truth and kind of think about it a different way, maybe I can turn it into something it wasn't.
She wants
to be a victim real bad.
She wants to make everybody else who actually lived through DV and SA and that kind of shit. She wants to make their experience lesser so hers can feel more real.
Oh, yeah. Hers is always the worst. She's the queen of the victims.
Oh. So
no
that's
one
why I
had
said
it
that.
as bad as Chantel.
No, of course not. So that's my reasoning. Okay, I don't mind saying sorry for things that, okay, for example, the pumped up kicks thing. That situation, I drank 3 bottles of Moscato, which was a bad thing to do, and I can't control myself
Okay.
when I drink, okay? So I don't do it anymore. At the time when that Uvalde happened, I was extremely, extremely outraged, just like everybody else. And I felt
No, you sang pumped up kicks and did finger guns at the camera to get a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
You got what you wanted. You got a reaction, but it wasn't what you wanted.
horrible for the children. And that song is an ironic song. Like it's a satire. So it's meant to, what I was outraged about was the gun laws, which now, looking back, yeah, I'm 100% sorry for having done that at the time. It was very distasteful, very poor taste. And would I do it again? No, of course not. You know, I don't think it was the right time to do that, right reaction to do it. And I could see how it was mocking, but I wasn't mocking dead children. I was mocking the gun laws in the United States, which I have a different opinion about now. I don't really, I don't like the gun violence, but it's not, I don't think it's just the guns that are a problem, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I wasn't mocking the murder kids. I was mocking the gun laws and the actual what
No, you were literally mocking kids.
happened,
I mean,
these shootings, how they were a problem. But the actual murders were really horrible and they really affected me. And that all came out when I was drunk. And for people to just keep bringing up something of the past, that's so gone. I'm not even that person anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you literally.
Don't bring up my past. That was 6 months ago. But I'm going to talk about what the reaction channel who did something 2 decades ago. I'm going to bring that up all the time.
Patty.
Yeah, okay.
Teardrop. There's just, it's just stupid. You know, it's just like trying to, yeah, I apologize 100%. Sorry for that. You know, I feel bad for doing something distasteful at a time when a lot of people were emotionally invested and vulnerable about the situation, you know? So, yeah. 6 months ago was a long time ago.
Politics, yeah, that counts.
Yeah, it counts.
We're looking for Shelly threatening to call the cops. Dragon Ball Khaleesi losing it. Shelly in charge. A club. That should be changed to A club. Thumbnail. Farts on Shelly. Shelly squee and stream goal. The stream goal has changed, but still possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Julia. Is being morbidly obese haram? No, it's not.
That's what I had in my head, Mazzy.
Are you Muslim?
It was in my
Are
head.
you Muslim? No.
She wants a hot dog real bad.
Move the shisha away from the phone. Sorry.
What?
Never mind. You weren't there. It was the thing me and
I
Mazzy
think I'll
were
still
talking
hear it. It's
about.
pretty noisy. But it's really... I love it. Maybe I still I probably scared Salah away. He prefers the Beezer streams only. Doesn't really like the trolling. I mean, you know, I think I'll always have trolling. It's just my audience. Will be going to a night doctor?
I want to just smash
I
that
should,
damn
yeah.
hookah.
The natural thing happened a year ago. Should you just get over it? That's different than, you know, something that I said online. This is something that's happened to me personally for over a year. And something that happens to you that's traumatic is not... Be quiet!
Be quiet!
I was 115 until I went on meds a few years ago. Now I'm 204. No one's treated me differently at all. Dude still hit me up because I'm not an asshole. Hot take. Fat phobia only exists when a doctor ignores your symptoms because of your weight. Where's my fucking bell? I am 100% on the train of thought that fat phobia is a completely made up thing that is only for white women to take advantage of.
Yes.
That's just where I'm at with it.
That's why it's different. But if you want to dwell, if you're so traumatized...
So, goddamn right. Call to curl. What this? Thank you so much, Call. Much appreciated. That should have been... That one should have been marked off, but thank you either way. 3269. Must not
by
have saved.
that incident of the pumped up kicks, then yeah, who am I to tell you, right? You can still be upset about it if you want to. For sure. I'm too infamous right now, yeah, Sparrow Wren. I know. And my mouth has always gotten me in trouble, always. But sometimes I say really dumb things and I don't mean to, like, offend anybody. There's also, like, I just, you know, people make assumptions about my intentions of things I say, and it's not always the case. Like, you know, same thing with the Charlie Cole comment. It's like, I have to say that, yeah, what I said was very poor taste, like, but I didn't mean it in a racist way. Like, I didn't...
You didn't mean it in a racist way, but you only did the apology with fried chicken.
Right.
I didn't understand the term microaggression at the time. I didn't know that was a thing. So...
No, that wasn't a microaggression. That was just an active aggression.
But I can't tell how people to feel, right? And
You called her Charlie Cole. You said she looked like a criminal. You can spot criminals a mile away. And then apologized with fried chicken. That's not a microaggression.
Very sincere.
That is an active aggression. Saying Jews should just go react to the Holocaust and doing Hitler salutes is not a microaggression.
am I racist? 100% no. Like, please, no, 100% no.
I think Chantel is 100% willing to say whatever she can think of at the time that will hurt somebody the most.
Yeah.
And if it's racist,
She
if
doesn't
it's
care.
sexist, if it's anti-Semitic, homophobic,
She don't care.
whatever, she'll whip it out.
Yeah. If it might give her a one-up on somebody, she's going to use it.
100%.
What could that be taken as a racist term? Yeah, for sure. So I apologize for that too. I don't mind apologizing for things. I'm being more reflective, but it takes time, you know. But
Come here, let me snatch
yeah,
you
that
up
was
so I can
definitely
be
a poor taste.
catphobic.
But I don't think that, you know, I didn't mean it.
Oh,
I didn't have
good
way towards her at all.
now.
Like, you know.
Hi, baby.
So
Hi, baby.
I was using this as an example of, like, you know, I've already.
Meow, meow.
What? Is that your phone? I don't understand how how fried chicken and watermelon is considered racist. They're fucking delicious. That is your phone.
It is my phone. Why is it doing that? Stop. Go away, phone.
I like how body positive started for people that deflects from accidents and births got taken over by obese people. Yeah, no, the body positivity, and somebody in the comments said this too. They said I had a double mastectomy and I'm ostracized by the body positive movement because I'm not overweight, etc., etc.
Right. It's
Like,
only for overweight.
It's only for fat people.
Right.
Mastectomies, for the most part, trans people aren't valid in that movement. The amputees, burn victims,
anything like that, they have no place in there. It's just for fat white women.
Apologize, did I?
Men?
It's
nope.
a victim card that they can play, and
It's
that's all
the-
that they have.
It's the victim card because it's just for white women.
Right. It's for the people that don't have anything else to be a victim by.
Yeah. And it's just something they made up. Yeah, men aren't allowed in the body positive.
I meant it as a play on
you
gold.
know
Yeah,
that.
it rhymed. To me, coal is like a, you know, less than gold. You know, so that's what I meant by that. But I could see why people would definitely think that was like microaggression.
Why'd you
for sure.
leave then?
So that I apologize for. Obviously, I mean, I want to own if I
Let go
hurt
with
somebody's
your
feelings because I don't
hooks.
feel good at the end of the day hurting people's feelings, like whatsoever. You know, I'm laughing hard at the same time. I feel sad for these kid mentality trolls.
Well,
Yeah,
and
babe.
Lizzo.
I mean, we're just trying to ignore it.
Yeah, okay, Lizzo's the only non-white woman in the movie.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of them on TikTok that are not white, but still. Majority.
I just brush people off because it's hard to accept, like, I don't know, because I feel like I'm not how people perceive me. Like, I don't feel like I mean these things, like, in the way that people see it, you know? Hi, Colleen.
It's also for disabled people, but nobody brings it up because it's not for them anymore. You gotta start your own movement, Rachel.
Right.
Sir. Evil Dead was really, really, really good, yes. For sure. It was amazing, amazing. I've apologized a lot. Yeah, you know. How did you do Charlie Gold was a criminal? Can you not see? I think, in that case, because of the mugshot that was going around of her. So whenever I saw the mugshot, I think it was in my mind, and I was like, you're a criminal, you know? But again, I didn't relate it to her in any way, like any stereotype way. Like, you know, hi, Kathleen. I fully felt for her. Like, I've seen her, like, talking, like, you know, saying, like, talking about her plight as being a black person and a black woman in society. And I actually, like, really sympathize with her on that. Like, and I can't even really comment much on it because I feel like I don't have a place to comment on it. I don't know what it's like. And so I definitely sympathize with her on that. Regardless of our indifferences, I want to, like, grow as a person and understand people, try to understand people where they're coming from. You know what I mean? Be careful, Chantal. That's the thing. Like, we can't even talk about these.
That's the one thing that I would agree with. Most Southern foods are considered like black foods, but it's really just a Southern thing. Same way with the accent and the cadence and speech and shit like that. It's mostly Southern shit. Like collard greens is not a black thing. It's a Southern thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Cajun food especially.
These cultural
Which I will fight so many toddlers for some good Cajun.
differences. We can't talk about anything without, in a mature way, without people thinking they're being attacked. I'm not attacking anybody. I'm not trying to be racist. You know what I mean? I'm trying to talk about it from my perspective. I truly think they know you're not racist, but they're just waiting for you to say something that can twist around.
Chad is very upset that I said it's white women.
I mean, it's
no,
not just
okay,
white women,
fine.
because fat phobia is anti-black now for some reason, because black women started fat. Some weird thing.
John Galt changed my mind.
He's right.
Yes.
He's right.
There is that for sure too, Sweet Vintage. Absolutely. People always twist what I say, you know? But Lychee, why can't we talk about serious topics? Like, why is it such a bad thing, you know? You just don't go about it correctly. Maybe. Can Salah bring Howie on screen? The more you talk, the more worse it will seem.
Why toddlers? Why not toddlers?
Please switch to vaping. I tried vaping, but I don't like it. Any comments about the
Just
DC
move
Media
the
Hussy trial?
friggin'
I don't even know what's
hookah
going on
away
with that.
from the
Like, I
microphone.
watched some of DC Media's streams, but in regards to the whole, like, hussy trial thing, I find it just stupid, honestly, because, like, I feel like they've both, like, there's been a back and
Oh my
forth, so
God,
how
who
it's
cares?
about it. And using, if I was in Canada, I would have a very strong case against her. Absolutely, 100%. Are you attending Natchard's trial? No. I hope he goes to jail, though. Skinny, you know. But I like being here. The shisha's trolling. No, I'm just trying to smoke shisha, you know.
Trying to annoy
I
everyone.
celebrated after getting
Creole
a no, I'm
is
pretty sure I
unbelievably
said many
good.
times it was not an easy decision.
It's
And I
hard to
didn't give it
find
to
some
her.
solid Creole too, especially up north.
Oh, is he bringing Howie? Are you bringing Howie? You're not blocked, Chantel is missing, like, wallet.
Howie's just coming.
Oh, Howie! Is he awake?
Yeah.
Oh.
He looked me up.
Salad just walked in, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
I really want to send. Do they have Amazon in Kuwait?
No, and no hands on.
Hi, boy. Guys.
He's a naughty boy.
Wait.
Howie.
Skip.
No. The rats can't come in anymore. Because we were on ground level, right? So that's why. Does Kuwait have Amazon? No, but you can order stuff from UAE.
Yeah, she answered my
Yeah.
question.
You need the ball. I heard they're dangerous they disorient them, but I was thinking about it.
No, don't get him the ball.
Rahima. Yeah, we don't have plans right now to go there, so, you know, we're making a home here. And, Zoe, right now the window's not open. Like, the air is fresh because we have a lot of vents and we have central air, so it's always being, like, recycled. Squeaky From, it's 4:30 in the morning. It's not good for the
That's
back
not
to be
how
involved. Oh, okay.
circulation.
I knew there was, like, a bunch of reasoning, but I don't know. That's, like, there's varied opinions on everything, right? So, Anyway, I'm gonna go soon and eat. Last time I talked, you wanted to have dreads and I'm Rastafarian bees. These socket cats are talking about yeah, I wanted to go to Jamaica. My aunt just came back from.
Alright, is she done raging in this one?
Quite frankly, hours. Because it doesn't.
Oh yeah, Salad walked in, so she can't rage anymore.
Yeah, that's how
No, you big fat boy. And have a, I don't know. I wish he could go to somebody that, like, if I ever do come back to Canada, I'd like to take him again. Hi, Lauren.
You're
hey.
not getting the
Can you
cat
interview
back.
me?
That's just
I
not
don't
going to
know. What
happen.
do you want to say? Interview me now.
No, hamster balls are not good,
Baby,
Ariana. They can break their legs in them very easily. Lots of hamsters get their legs broken or their toes ripped off in the cracks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Alright, we're moving on to the next one. Awful. Terrible.
It's better to get them just like a playpen that they can't climb out of.
I want my money back.
And let them run around in.
Okay. Let's see where we're at with this. 450 people watching. 300 likes. Not bad.
Not bad.
Guys.
Not quite math, but close.
Smash the like button. Share it out. If you feel so inclined, please hit up the Streamlabs. We have a new stream goal because she wants to keep bringing up money. So I gotta keep changing the goal.
Hey, Cody. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no members. Yeah, you can't sit with us. Witchy. Hi, Witchy. Rinaroo. Chef Hijabi. Hello, guys. Raise your hand if you've been accused of assault. Twice divorced. Anyone who doesn't crap on me is a sock account, right? Ariel, hi. So I have a new quiet shisha. So Salah got me a present. I listened to your guys' complaints, and this shisha is actually AK plus. Material girl, hey, I see you in my comments too. Welcome to Very Important Budget Bees and Ready to Bees. Hi, Lindsay. Long time no see. Breezeth. Hi. So I have a new quiet. It has a silencer. Listen. Gemini Jam. And
I mean, it's
not better.
It's quieter. It's not silent.
Mixed
You
fruit.
could still move it away from the microphone.
Queen of subpoenas. What? Hi, Golden Girl. 23 months loyalty visa. You gotta be kidding me. Ready, Sherry Bees. Hi, Joey. Hi. Thanks, Lindsay, for being a long-time loyal user. Movie gal. It sounded like farting. Hi,
I wonder if she was able to get Adderall or something over there.
It's got to be some kind of stimulant.
Stan, welcome
Hey,
to
Nuance.
Madison. Hi, everybody. Now I know a lot of you bees are saying up on your mama's live stream, and he's live, and I was listening to some of it. I want to get to some things after. Trixie, welcome to Budget Bees and Ready Set Bees. Kane's mama, welcome to Budget Bees and Ready Set Bees. Hi, Kayla. It's not loud anymore. Okay, listen.
Yeah, let's skip further talking. Hello, to everyone.
This one is called Testifying in
Later.
Court, by the way.
Oh boy.
Based on my personal experiences, based on what we've seen with other videos on YouTube, what we know about the history.
You're just gonna come around and meow again.
No, I didn't drive him anywhere at all. Sorry. So I think I was on a live stream with Pete that night. I think you're right. I don't know, but.
Yeah, you were on a live stream complaining that Nader ditched you. We didn't forget.
He vaguely told me, he's like, I remember him saying vaguely, like, there's a fan or something that wants to come see me. She wants to try my food. And I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think that the person was actually going to come. And then until later, I find out that, yeah, like, they actually did meet. And I was like, are you kidding me? So, what? Oh, doesn't work that way unless she knew he was going to, yeah, exactly. And I wasn't with him when he went to meet her at all, so.
You literally tried to run interference for him for months. You uploaded screenshots,
Yep.
You doctored screenshots. You said you were talking about olives, and literally no one believed it.
$3,000 a month on Take and Kuwait just to understand the conversion. Why are people making videos about how much I spend on food like it matters? Like, literally, I get.
I had to bury my husband's uncle. Need this stream. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Bethany.
Sorry to hear it, Bethany.
Paid to eat, okay? So, what does it matter what we spend on food? But no, it's not the same thing at all. Like,
Nice nuance.
as opposed to Canada. Like, if we wanted to buy a chicken meal, like a whole chicken, for example, it's 2 KD here, which is like maybe $9 or something Canadian. Like, a whole meal like that would be more expensive in Canada, is what I meant, so.
And that's not how money works either, Chantal.
Okay. So, some things are cheaper in Kuwait, Kayla, yeah, for sure. Some meals are definitely cheaper. Like, for example, you can get a whole big, large Supreme pizza at certain places for 2 KD. And I know people think it's like $2. And honestly, sometimes my mind does play tricks on me like that, but honestly, I don't even keep track of, like, what things really cost. Like, that.
2 KD is like $20 Canadian.
Probably.
That's a lot's job, like, honestly.
No, I think it's 16 Canadian, actually.
I know people think I pay for things, but when you're cute and pretty, you don't have to pay for much, okay? Thank you.
Is that why you pay for everything?
Yeah, maybe they don't eat, yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey babe.
It's already salad is cringe.
Yeah, salad's always cringe.
And a bingo. And a bingo. No.
How's the war going for you guys? I can't wait to go back home and see my mom.
Are you coming in the stream or are you gonna go in the room?
As you like.
No, it's up to you. Marissa, loyalty Beezer. There's my best friend. Hi, Marissa.
I'm setting for my game live stream.
So that if I can, right? So for you and anyone else said about you was true.
Oh wait,
You,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna sue you. Yeah, exactly. But I just wanted to clear that up, I guess. I don't know. For the Mocha's sister. I don't know how anybody supports that after everything they've seen. And for him to sit there on his high horse and be like, I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna sue you, for you guys ruining my reputation. Nobody, you ruined your own reputation, okay? We have video proof, even if.
Yeah, Netter did ruin his own reputation.
Yeah, clearly.
Nothing anyone else said about you was true. Yeah, Jessica. Even if nothing anyone said was true, which, why would anyone, I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, nothing you said was true, but he filmed himself smacking Didi around, so that he did it for himself right there.
Have to do with steal his videos. Video proof, and you try to say it was like a role player, like a hologram, like
Later,
CGI? Really?
Just
You claimed that it could have been CGI when it first started to happen because you were trying to run interference for him again.
She was so in love with him. She had to cover for everything he did.
He
He was so awful to her, you know.
You know, I mean,
Why
does not show the... Sorry, some of your video messages are getting withheld. Okay. Yeah, for the sad Miskeen.
He will show you and Jessica and your mama and Gary and too many names he said.
Yeah, he's gonna sue me. I have a right to talk about abuse that happens to me. I have a right to do it. If
Yeah, but you don't have a right to make shit up.
you don't want your actions being outed, don't do them. Don't do them. Don't be a coward, and I can call you a coward because I'm in Kuwait. What are you gonna do? And my husband will kick your ass. Okay? So, that's it.
Don't put salad up to the test. Nader's got that crackhead energy.
I've got $20 on Nader.
Yeah.
Well, we know he's
Salad's
stabby.
a little mushy boy, and Nader's stabby.
Yeah. God. Anyway, sorry, I get heated. And if you, yeah. Anyway, that's it. So, yeah, I guess that's about it. So no, I'm not doing anything in court.
I don't want to talk about drama.
Oh, of course not.
When am I not travel vising? We will be, inshallah.
He's a coward. Yeah, exactly. Golden girl.
He's suing YouTube.
Salah with smoke nuts.
I definitely think so.
Oh my god, these two are so fucking cringy.
What's she saying? This babe?
They're
this
super
is the best
cool,
she swear.
she
Oh my god. Yeah, it's amazing.
With the silencer.
The silencer, yeah. Black Zillion! Loyalty Beezer. Hey Diva, ready to readies. Hey Diva. Hi Heather.
Oh, صح, Jessica, I think her birthday was.
Oh, her birthday, yeah.
I think 4 days ago, right?
Yeah. So next time we do keyboard, we'll do it. For sure. Now, yeah, he's suing apparently Jessica for sexual harassment for sending him nudes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh.
I mean, Nader's a broke crackhead.
Yeah,
He's not suing anybody.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the delusion. I can't do it. I can't.
Chantal, there was a time when you were suing everybody too, so I don't know what you're making fun of him for being delusional for.
Delicious. Wow.
I thought you were suing FFG for adopting your cat.
I love it.
What happened to that, man?
Tropical fruit with mint. I bet that you will love it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wallah. It's amazing. Thank you. You picked a good one. He surprised me. He messaged me from the shisha store and said, I think you should get a new shisha. There's some with silencers that like make it more quiet. There's some
You have to approve purchase on debit card.
thing in the machine. Ready, welcome to Loyalty Beezer. Ready to bees. You were being weird. Elegant. I clipped it, but I think it's a trap to strike people. Anyway, I don't know how he gets away with striking people for no reason. Like, I don't get it. I don't strike people anymore, but like when I did strike people, it was for a lot more than what he strikes people for.
You actively did strike people, and you talk about reporting people all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So anyway, you won't be traveling and your plans have changed. My plans have maybe changed since then, Lila.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Nader's asking me to testify in court. I can't. By the way, I have to go back to Canada.
Right.
It's because we were gonna do something else. Watching him in court is more interesting than watching him cook. Yeah, no doubt. When all he does is burn the kitchen. Yeah. So it's not even his kitchen. So anyway, FFG relevant era. Yeah, that's.
It's not yours either, Chantal.
Another thing, A+. I was watching some of Yo Mama's stream, him calling out. So this is what I love this. I love this for her. So this is hi baby mama. This is what she's reduced to now. Okay?
Oh, they eat hash brown. She never tasted.
Her new name should be Petty Potato. Honestly, you have fries as your logo. You're gonna act like you didn't get called. How are you gonna be like 400?
It talks about FFG should be on the bingo card.
Right. Pounds making fun of another woman, like picking apart what I eat at McDonald's. Like you have no life. You have no content. Your content is as dry as your ponytail at this point. There's nothing for you to talk about. You're so petty.
At least she has a ponytail.
And boring. Like you can even hear her.
She's very jealous of her hair.
Like, so good.
She's always commenting on the
hair money. Hair money.
Really? Like that's what you're reduced to? That's your content? Really? And for her to say that we could be showing you all of Kuwait. Okay, what about our couples channel? We've done pretty much. Have we not done pretty much close to everything there is to do in Kuwait?
Yeah, almost everything.
Yeah, we went to
the beach and to the kiddie park.
We went to McDonald's. We went to the beach. We went to the kiddie
park.
We
saw Burger King. We saw McDonald's. We saw KFC.
And Magic, we did see the mall too.
We saw the food court at the mall.
But what's weird is every place they go, completely empty.
But Salad's not going to take her when there's people out and about.
Completely empty.
He knows like what time of the day there's no people out. That's the time Chantel gets to go.
Even we went to like very expensive restaurants and too many things, you know.
So, so
at least you are showing your face.
Yeah.
Your beautiful face.
At least I'm leaving my house. She's sitting there judging us doing things. At least we're doing things. Are you in Kuwait? Are you in Kuwait? Don't pretend like you're in another country.
Nobody wants to be in Kuwait, Chantel. Literally nobody.
Are you in Kuwait? Are you in Kuwait?
Enjoying the sights.
Thank God.
Where's your Kuwait?
Literally sitting in Motel 6, doing nothing. Like, what are you doing? Crying over us eating 2 hash browns? Really? Like, I'm sorry.
Did you just say she's at the Motel 6 again? Well, Chantel's literally in a prison cell without a window.
I'm sorry, I forgot you only eat salad and drink water. I'm sorry.
I think the
Like,
Motel
really.
6 would be a step up from this apartment.
You would think.
Because
It's so boring, yeah.
It's so boring, but without it, you can't pay your rent.
Exactly. Calling us broke. Meanwhile, you can't pay any bills unless you talk about our
She
boring
has
content.
to pay it, you know.
Jamie Turchin.
I'm sure she can pay her bills just fine.
She has a job.
Yeah,
She's doing a good job paying her bills.
It's true.
Money. It's all money.
Money and hair.
I would like to point out the stream goal.
Yeah, if a woman has hair, money, or kids, she will attack all of that because it's what she does not have and never will.
Witchy.
Yeah.
True love, yeah. Well, they all report they do hers.
Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, where's your window?
Where's your window?
Yeah, like... For like giving an ankle monitor. Yeah, what kind of psycho only eats 1 hash brown?
Guys,
normal people.
Yeah, they're $2 now. I'm not buying 2 hash browns. You used to get like 2 for $1.
Yeah.
They're $2 for a freaking hash brown. No, they're not that good.
Ooh.
Macintosh.
Quality screen. You love those, man?
Yeah.
Sad mosquito. Stan got that in my head now. Lolo, like...
Men like to be proud to be seen with their gal. Take Wade out. She's oily, dirty, and sweaty. Yeah, I show the fuck off when I got my wife with me.
I'm sorry, but...
You'd like her.
Yeah, thanks, babe. No, wait, let me pass Booster first after.
Oh, it's getting cold now.
Beth, Virginia, and Shannon have not spent any time together since Chantal was their last great friend to Shannon effigies. Yeah, saying I'm going to Cornwall because Shannon's there. Okay, but she was also my best friend, so still more of my leftovers. Literally, like, the only excitement you get in life is watching our vlogs. Are you kidding me? And then you're going to criticize them? Please. And the things she criticized are so stupid. Like, you look, anybody who's fat making fun of another fat woman for what they eat looks stupid. I'm just going to say it.
Why?
They're not eating what you eat. Some people can be fat and not eat what you eat. You see how much weight you've gained since you've been there?
Oof.
Facts or facts.
Everybody ate like that. They would all be dead.
Oh, I was gonna say that too, Stan. They remind me of my grandma. These candies. My grandma always made me get them. Yeah, whenever I would go to Cans, can you get me the Quality Street chocolates?
Toffee, right? You like?
I love toffee. Yeah, the Macintosh toffee. Oh, it is from Macintosh.
Yes, Macintosh.
Thick girls unite. Yeah. Yeah, like don't pretend like you just eat salad. Oh no, I know what you eat. Yeah, young men in vans. Yeah. So anyways, I just find that so stupid. Like, really. I don't know how people can watch that. So pathetic and petty. Hi, Shorty. And Soup. Yeah, and Soup. Yeah. I don't eat fast food. Oh, sure. Dana, welcome to Bunch of Peas and Recipes. And everyone just takes the word for it. BBJ's fine, takes the word for it. I don't eat fast food, takes the word for it. I have a man. Really. You're literally...
Who cares?
Who cares if she eats fast food? Who cares if she does or doesn't have a boyfriend?
Not everyone gets their self-worth from whether or not a man will talk to them.
I can't...
It's so weird, Chantal.
So fucking weird.
Stand when dumb people judge people in a happy relationship when you have sweet...
You're not in a happy relationship.
And
you're locked in a house for 23 hours a day, and Salad comes by to drop off food and then leaves again.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep there. We saw the room. None of his stuff is in there. He shows up randomly in the middle of the night and then sits on the couch and then leaves again.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have a fake relationship. You have nothing. Yeah. Mr. Figment of my imagination.
I will never forget Chantel going, all you have to do is fake love me.
Yep.
You have nothing. So who are you to sit there? Like, seriously. Who are you to sit there and make fun of anyone's relationship? People do it to everyone online. People who are miserable and have nothing in their life do this. Period. I wanted to chat last week.
I think we are not miserable and have full and happy lives and a lovely relationship, and we can still make fun of you, Chantal.
Bingo.
Over and over why video BBJ is impossible and she never acknowledged. So she hasn't even showed anybody who sent her thousands of dollars for the care of this cat. No video evidence of where the cat is, how the cat is.
The cat's not with her. She's shown pictures of the cat.
Yeah.
Nothing.
She's shown the cat its Gucci collar, too. Where's your
Were
Gucci
you?
collar,
Really?
Chantal?
I was laughing in the back.
Why didn't your husband buy you a Gucci collar?
You want to sit there? Were you okay? What are you doing?
No, I'm okay.
participating.
I'm okay.
So, Ageless Beauty, welcome to Budget Beach and British Bees. Thank you, Ageless Beauty.
I'm busy with preparing my gaming live stream.
Yeah. Marriage certificate reveal. Are we gonna show her marriage certificate or what? We have to talk about it. But listen, okay?
What marriage certificate?
Exactly, A+, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't answer that
What else is
question.
gonna
Did you
come
hear
up?
him?
Yeah.
Completely ignore that question.
Your life is funny. Your life is cute.
Because it's funny, she pretends that she has a boyfriend, but nobody even cares about her.
How do you have a man lusting?
She doesn't need a boyfriend. She's got money.
Okay, here, let's do it like this. FFG is now single.
Good. Good for her.
Does that negate any of the stuff she said? Anything with the cat? Anything like that?
Nope.
Over other men,
Her
no
bill's
evidence
just fine.
whatsoever.
She don't need no man to get by.
And the other thing she wants, she called her brother. Because she don't have
She's a strong, independent egg who don't need no man.
a man.
Yeah, you're gonna call your brother and help you with man things? I told you, her brother. I told you. I'm like, the only man in your life is your brother. That's it.
So what? Let's say that's true.
Who cares?
It doesn't.
A man does not give you validity.
It literally changes nothing.
So, yeah, I mean, come on.
She's so pathetic.
Call her vlogs boring all you want, but they still get a lot more views than your boring vlogs of you doing pretty much the same content I do, but even worse. So really, shut your mouth.
Maybe too many people, they try to copy you. Like just Boozin and, who else?
Yeah, just losing. Hi, I'm Jennifer. I'm a teacher.
Even she go to a smoke hookah.
Yeah, I know.
She copy you really. Like,
People are gonna get tricked.
Anybody who smokes hookah is copying Chantal. Got it.
You're a fat person eating something that shouldn't be. Right? I should eat salad and water like FFG and then still be overweight.
Bon
That's
appetit.
for you.
Bon appetit.
Thank you, Dad. You want some?
No, I eat already, just now.
Yeah, eat the 4 cakes, Chantal. Eat more.
He's got to have life insurance on her.
Eat more.
Eat nothing.
You did? Oh. Her broad friend.
Her brother is boyfriend.
That's the thing.
I would watch that, Chantal. I would watch talking about somebody's boyfriend being their brother, considering your uncle is your dad.
Yeah, we would show it.
Thank you, A+.
We would show her certificate, and it would be, oh, it's doctored, it's fake. They would analyze it exactly, it'd be so annoying, and it would give them content for months. Next. Welcome to Ready. But I like DC Media Girl, so.
Thank you, tonight. What is that beach?
It's so nice eating fresh best pizza, not burnt.
Yeah, so fresh. Fresh.
John Galt. I have said that same thing 1,000 times. The only thing that should be objectively ignored is single women giving dating advice.
You think so?
Material Girl, by the way, is supposed to be a stock account, right? So?
Yeah, true.
Where are the zombies? I don't see one.
So, anyway. You're gonna go away again.
Give me a good one. Big Awoo. Big. Awoo. Come on.
She said awoo.
Bigger than Tammy Slayton. Oh, I feel pretty good. Oh, they want to see the scale. I'm going to do a daily weigh-in actually starting tomorrow. It was syrup and semolina, canola, semolina, syrup and cheese. Yes.
Spoiler alert, she did not do a daily weigh-in.
Should have a scale there.
Middle Eastern stand.
Where would she put it?
So anyway, yeah, I found that I couldn't, like, when I only see what these morons say through Yo Mama's content, honestly. And I was like, what? Like, she's sitting there going, oh, who's eating 2 potato things? Really, it's a totally normal.
Nobody, I'm sure some people are actually, but
Meal, even for a thin person. And guess what? You're not thin, so you have no room to even criticize what I eat. They could take us somewhere else. Well, our couples channel has a lot of things we do in Kuwait. I know, Carla. Hi, Weezy. Hi. So stupid. Non, welcome to Budget Bees and Recipes. Sorry, I had to
yeah, Tammy is svelte now.
block one person. This is my hug box. And when I don't want hug box, I do open chat. Helene, Salah was in the bathroom.
Yes, I was in the bathroom, yeah.
Exactly. When a thin person eats unhealthy, it's not a problem. And they say fat people smell. I used to have a friend who had the worst BO, and she had the nicest body I ever seen, okay? Worst BO ever.
I bet Salad's
okay,
apartment's
so it's just
in the same building.
That's a good point, actually.
He probably lives in one of the upper floors.
Because he
and
can actually
she got
walk
herself
up and
a
downstairs.
bigger apartment on the first floor. Because she said they're on the bottom floor now.
Yeah.
more stupid, fat phobic BS. You smell because you're fat. Nobody loves you because you're fat. I'm fat.
No, okay, Chantal, I'm sure Pete's loves
You
you.
probably smell because you smell.
Because you're unhygienic and you don't wash.
I'm cute and I have.
How many?
Last bite.
No.
Okay.
You gotta work hard in that. Give her that one. Make her work hard.
All right. Big Awoo. Big Awoo. Awoo. Come on, tell me. Tell me.
Just give it to me. Shut up.
Hey, I finally ate all the cookies. I can put sewing stuff in my tin. Woohoo! I got a grandma sewing tin.
Yay. I forgot what I was saying.
A really hot husband who loves me and pays for everything.
So
Stay
beautiful.
mad. Thanks, babe. So are you. Stay mad. Get over it. Ignore the haters like you do, queen. You're so much better and you're beautiful in any size of shape. Thanks, Birdie. Thank you for the super chat, Birdie.
That's what I was saying. Chantel, people say you're those stereotypes because you have admitted to being those stereotypes. You said you don't brush your teeth. You said you don't wipe. You say you don't shower.
I mean, yeah, you say you drip dry, Chantel. That's nasty.
Nasty.
It's nasty.
Anyway, of course, there's more views. Anybody who talks about any drama will get more views. That's how it is. Nobody's, stay mad, baby. Personation.
We don't talk about drama, and we
just watch your videos. That's all.
We get excellent views over here.
Channel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Gorlitz had the nerve to say I live rent free in his head. Who has a channel all about me? The minute I post, you're all over it. You're all over it. So sorry, I make one video.
We
about
wait
you
until Sunday and then we watch
You live
it.
rent free in my head.
Occasionally, we do one during the week.
Really? It's expensive in here, buddy. Do weight check now. Tomorrow morning. I don't weigh myself at night. Are you kidding? I just had basbousa.
Yeah, she admitted to drip drying.
Nah, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that was really pathetic when I was watching that on your mama's stream. I was just like, you're criticizing how many hash browns I eat, really? That's rich coming from you. Like, we literally do so many things here, and we do so many things on the couple's channel and in our private life. Like, we don't have to share everything with people, And I do it also, like, I like having a private life. It starves people of content because they have to guess what's going on in my life, and they make the dumbest theories I've ever heard in my entire life. I cannot believe it. You need to do more impressions. Can you impersonate SGM?
She's already doing a good impersonation.
I don't know if I can.
No, it has not been sent yet. Miss Sin is dragging her feet on her one job.
No, I made it, didn't I?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I thought I made it.
You haven't been to the studio.
Oh, okay. I'll make it.
I'm gonna make something in the air fryer soon. Is that what you look?
Well, I got to get to the P.O. box this week, so it will go out. I'll message you on Discord when we send it. And we still have one more that's ready to go.
I don't do it to be mean. I just like to impersonate people.
I cannot say for sure if I have another shot glass for it, but I know I have a lighter, so you get a McKinley Plus package, whoever claims the last one. What
it's a lot
the
of
shit?
For us.
Oh my god, what are those possums? I want to watch them.
There's like the table's against the thing. Do you want me to put the camera on? He just came back from a huge shopping, so there's like things
By the way,
everywhere.
I ate enough in that shop exactly.
Really?
Yeah, it was like just now from the fire.
Ah, nice. So it was like the cheese was fresh.
Yeah.
And you get unlimited Arabic coffee.
Exactly.
I'm jealous.
I drink Arabic coffee.
Think of something to do. Need pass. What kind of?
Right, tell me when.
A plus.
I don't even know if they have orange bias. I'm concerned on who they support.
Were you trying to cosplay
Yeah, I mean,
as
you're
a
a grown adult,
traffic
right? Like, you're
cone?
mature. That's how it should be. Did you hear about the Bill C11? Yeah, I did. Can we get a house key reveal? Show them, like, the 5 house keys we have. We have so many spares.
Yeah, how many do you have access to?
Yeah, you're not allowed to have one, Chantal.
Why are they all on the same key ring?
Because Sally takes them when he leaves.
These are all
He
house
doesn't
keys.
want her out talking
And there's
to
one in the
neighbors.
doorbell. Here you go. Please do a weight check now. Oh, yeah, the scale's under the couch. I'll do it tomorrow morning for sure, no. Rather follow Chantal than grown bullies who hate for money. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't
Sorry,
say anything
Alyssa.
in my
Yeah,
post that was
no
not said by
worries.
what's her face. She's like, oh, you
I will, I'll send you the tracking if I remember.
use the money from reacting to Foodie Beauty for my child. Well, and don't criticize how mother makes money. Yeah, because a mother should not be bullying other people and being responsible
Why?
for the moral well-being of another small human being. Like, what?
Actually, it's
I would love if my kid made fun of people like you. Let her be a bully.
She made fun of Crowder.
She sure did.
That was great.
in this way.
I want my kid to be
bullying
an
others,
asshole just like
talking
me.
about them in this way.
I'm saying I can't have kids is irrelevant to the whole situation. Completely more deflection on their part as usual.
We talk about her, not about her kids.
Yeah.
because
And I'm sorry, but she talks about me quite a bit. I think like, what,
My
70
kid,
videos in like a
she's
week?
stuck at it.
Please. If that's not obsession, I don't know what is. Unaccountable pro crybabies, yeah. Yeah, with hate money, exactly. Child free by choice, Prince Beezer, yeah. Howie is my son right now. Anyway, just more hypocrisy as usual.
How is it hypocritical?
Oh, really, Joey? I know. See, like, I bring attention to it and they get excited.
And material girl, because she defend you, she called her a suck account. She said just Boozin should be a better mother, having her kid calling girl Quit Daddy. That's weird.
Yeah, like she offered her as a bonus daughter. Like, what? Single income with no kids. No, not single income, no. But any money I do make, which is not nearly as much as before, I just use it. Like, I have my own debts to pay and everything, So, what exactly is this race stream accomplishing besides adding more fuel to? Yeah, I know, Lulu, but I wanted to mostly, Harry's getting his nicotine hit. I wanted to mostly just, like, address the court thing. None of it's true at all. I don't know how they would serve me.
Because you are still a Canadian citizen.
being from a different country now. Like, you know, the more I'm here, the more my ties to Canada are like being severed. So, hi, Kay Bella. I'm at the vet with my dog. I think it's all the hygiene. Oh no. Oh, okay, Bella. I hope your dog will be okay. Is it a long wait? Let us know how he does.
I never received my wrench for my post blowing up the Aldi's bathroom selfie from a month ago. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds interesting, so okay.
Because you mean like a feminine hygiene product? Yeah. So anyway, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. Helene,
Okay.
people just go to his channel now just to see what's going on for the drama. You know, I mean, they don't. I don't know. When it's not drama, there's like 2 people in his chat supporting him. So yeah, I hope he'll be okay, Kay Bella. Stay positive. That's scary when anything happens like that.
Oh, they're great. Hello.
Rita Rue, she had a criminal charge for like elder abuse. Like all of these people.
Okay, but don't talk about what I did 3 months ago. But I'm gonna bring up shit from 20 years ago.
Yep.
Okay.
People who judge me, like Yaba and her weird criminal girlfriend, they all make a channel about me and talk about my morality and all that. And meanwhile, her girlfriend has like the longest criminal record ever. I'm sorry, but I don't even have anything on my name at all. Well, yeah, that's another thing. What's her face? I thought she was like, she's giving Kuwait a bad reputation. What? How? By doing vlogs of a museum?
The hypocrisy.
Yeah. Seriously.
Shut up, Tall Pete's.
In Canada, a bad reputation. Get out of there. You're gonna say I'm giving a bad reputation when you're literal trash. Okay.
So jealous.
You jealous if I pet the cat? I'm not allowed to pet the little gray?
Brazilian, yeah, exactly. Also, just wasn't beat that grand, the old man, you know?
Yeah. Gray, gotta pet the
I think the most I ever did my grandma called her a doo-doo head when I was a kid. Well, alcohol makes you do things. Oh, but yeah, you were the first one to hold me accountable with my Cuba rage, right? Huh. Funny how that works.
Okay, so you either blame alcohol and it's a free pass for it, or you don't blame alcohol and...
It's only a pass for Chantel.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
When are we getting part 2? Oh, of the museum? Yeah, I'm just, it's almost finished. You know, the couple's channel's more like, we do make money off of it, but it's more just for fun. Like, we go out and do things, so we may as well, we're trying to just do everything possible. There's a lot of museums about the culture.
At least we touch grass.
Yeah, at least we touch sand. At least I'm in another country. Like, really, you're in the same crappy stuffy apartment hiding away a cat we all know you have, and lying.
Why does she think FFG has the cat?
If she had the cat, she would be showing it all the time.
Your audience
for
the fake
clicks
man.
and views, right, Chantal? Wouldn't she
And you're
just be
criticizing my
live
religion.
streaming the cat all day for clicks and views?
Yeah, she'd have cat cam.
She's like pathetic with a capital P potato head.
Oh, how they eat 2 hash browns, which I didn't
What do
eat.
you do
Whoa.
with the pawn, me
Jealous.
now?
Yeah, right. Please. You don't, I don't, she's so thick.
But when I checked the PO box last night, there were 2 notes in it of the you have something to pick up, too large.
That it was like behind the counter.
Yeah, so people have been sending in a lot of stuff. I'm very excited to do this video.
Yeah,
it's gonna be very good.
Dan, I don't know. I didn't know she didn't eat
FFG makes that money. FFG does very well.
any junk food. I don't know. I have a kid, and alcohol never made me dump my kid on someone to go suck on something from them. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Black Zillion. They're all just trash. Sleepy. Golden girl. Not calling dead Muslims turds like FFG did. Who did?
Yeah.
It was working.
And the same with the cemetery thing. They all were criticizing. They've never been here. They don't know the first thing about the culture here. You know what I mean? Like, not the first thing.
I don't know, they Googled and
It was
said,
one or
is
two
it
hash
illegal?
browns. Yeah,
And Google said, it is illegal. So...
Chantel, you don't know anything about the culture there.
I've been here for a few months. I'm official Kuwaiti citizen.
Not enough, no matter what
Been
size
here all
you
my
are.
life.
Sorry.
FFG didn't. Yeah.
She's always Islamophobic, A+. Always.
She's racist as
How?
fuck.
And if I'm so glad Ramadan
Because if you talk about somebody with a hijab on, obviously you hate Muslim.
for the simple reason we don't have the internet doesn't have to hear her big loud mouth say Ramadan anymore.
Oh, because she says Ramadan instead of Ramadan.
Yeah.
That should be a crime, number 1. Never trust anyone that's an adult speaking like a baby. That's fake. I know.
I have demon cat voice as something on the damn bingo card because it's a baby voice.
Yes.
Greg, get out of there.
You leave her alone.
Getting my clothes all hairy.
If it fits, she sits.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I could just hear, oh my gosh, you guys. So I have another rage on Foodie Beauty. Like, really, you're an adult hoping somebody rages. Are you, like, do you, please.
Yes, because your rages are fucking hilarious.
Just get a life, please.
But really, Evie, a lucky guy because he ran away from.
I did him a favor.
From the switch.
She said that dead Muslims are turds. That's real. Even Charlie Gold addressed it. Really? Yeah, she says Ramadan.
Everybody has a brain. He will like.
Ramadan? Right to jail.
Right
to jail. Right away.
So obviously, like FFG is like you will see or understand that FFG is racist, you know.
Yeah. No, they hope that by supporting her, they're going to make me mad and
Do
rage.
they understand that Islam is not a race?
No.
Honestly, like
Zombies.
Zombie, exactly. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't have brains. I was watching your mom earlier, and FFG, I guess, said she wouldn't go to Kuwait because of Chantal Girl By. She'd get arrested on site for having a scout in the desert you're camping on. Yeah, right. I'd like, yeah, come here, come and do more, go and do vlogs.
FFG's using Chantal to buy a house. She's too dumb to not live check to check. Man,
True.
I'm just over here trying to buy a camera lens. I'm so happy I see people getting houses and shit. Like, we'll get there.
We'll get there one day.
One step at a time. Well, we have a house that we can use to buy another
Yeah, I'm
house.
selling this house to buy another house.
That'll be a huge plus, but small goals. I live small goals, bit by bit. Camera lens is my goal. I think the one I'm looking at is...
We gotta fix up this house some too before we can sell it. Maybe new floors and stuff.
I think in the next month or two, I'm really going to just buckle down and start doing shit here, because there is a lot to be done.
Mm-hmm.
The one I'm looking at right now is... it's 700.
That's a lot of money for a camera lens, babe.
It's a lot, but...
That's a lot of money.
You know what? I deserve...
You do. You deserve it. You're the best husband.
I deserve nice things.
For all the things.
Vlogs.
You're the best husband, and you deserve it.
Do vlogs around the world and then criticize, okay? And then open your mouth.
That'll be fun when we
Her
announce
voice is
that.
cringe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Which I did it once, did an experiment. I restricted calories to under 1K a day, no gluten or sugar. I still didn't lose weight. Now I eat everything in moderation. Exactly. Like, there's so many different ways. You know, I teeter between like going to extremes, and that's my problem. I'm successful with that. Like, okay, I'm just gonna cut down to half a cup of rice, you know, and grilled chicken only. Yeah, that's good to eat.
You absolutely have to buy a new one, not used. I'm very sketched out by used camera lenses.
The tiniest bit of dust in them, and they're ruined. And
Yeah.
you don't know how well somebody's taking care of it or not.
Yeah, it's very sketchy, and honestly, they're not that much cheaper. So if you're gonna do something like that, it's probably best just to drop the extra $100 and get a new one.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but not all the time, you know.
In
And
most cases, I would say buy everything used. Like,
yeah,
my phone is refurbished, everything I get. Like, but a camera lens, can be too easily unrepairably damaged.
And especially if you're doing it from like Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. If you get it from an actual camera store, that's another story. But that's one of the things that I'm not like. I use computer, I probably wouldn't buy. Use camera lens, I wouldn't buy. Probably a whole camera, actually, unless it was a mirrorless digital camera. Yeah, no, there's very few things I wouldn't buy used to save the money, but the things that are like you're just going to be better off getting a new one. That's it's a thing.
I always buy used on Amazon, used, good condition, and always going for whatever it is used. I don't care. Except for that, I wouldn't do that used on Amazon.
Used electronics in general, I'm kind of skeevy on, but you know, things like monitors and stuff like that. But PlayStations and
Mr. Jack is right. Never buy used condoms.
And honestly, if you have to repair a used camera lens, you're going to end up spending more than it would be new.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I just, mukbangs are usually, sometimes I talk about topics, but drama free, and it's, you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how people still react to mukbangs, like watching me eat something. Like, I don't know. Couldn't be me. She wants you back in Canada alone and separate from Solo 100.
Unless you buy it from, like, Canon, like the Canon Amazon store.
Right, where they've, like, professionally gone in and made sure it's all perfect.
Or a professional camera store, anything like that, I wouldn't know.
I don't, yeah. Black Stallion, yeah. I know, because their content's more interesting when I'm a mess and messing up my life, right? Well, guess what? You're not going to ever get that again from me, so.
You're messing up your life right now, ma'am.
Yeah, exactly true, girl, witchy, yeah. I literally starve myself. I try to, like, go long periods of time without eating, like, in between huge meal, like a huge mukbang or something, but...
Okay, bullshit. The mukbang she did with the 3 Subway sandwiches, she said she ate 2 sandwiches earlier.
Oh, okay, Bella, they brought them for x-rays. Well, good luck, and yeah, keep us updated. The shisha, you like it, eh?
Yeah.
The flavor? It's good.
It's late.
So...
I buy almost all of my clothes from thrift stores, man.
Same. I'm addicted to, like, Goodwill.
99% of my studio was made from Goodwill and thrift stores and shit like that.
And garage sales. Oh, garage sale season's coming. That's my favorite.
Yep.
Anyway.
So quiet, right?
Yeah.
The silencer is real.
Compared to the other one, you know?
Absolutely.
I tried to...
The only things I bought new for the studio is the electronics. The desk, the monitors, the computer.
Yeah. You made the bar.
Yeah, I made a lot of it myself.
Yeah.
The tables I made.
I'm not an intermittent fasting. Nope. Oh, really? Yeah, I think just moderation, you're right, probably works the best. She wants you back in Canada because she wants to insert herself into your life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she can't get me here. I have no appetite in this one. I miss eating a lot. You get nutrients that way. Yeah, for sure, Sabrina. Like, you know, a dangerous, creepy stalker. Absolutely, 100%. You know what I mean? And then you have freaking Tea and Dust, the freaking crypt keeper, most vile woman I've ever heard talk in my life, pausing on my shadow, superimposing. What do you think your shadow would look like, Tea and Dust? The Evil Dead, The Walking Dead, honestly.
Babe, she talk shit about you just for a
Super chat! Super chat!
You know that, baby.
Okay, even Tall Pizza's obsessing about super chats and slabs.
Yep.
Well, I say slabs, but that's, I think...
Nobody else is smart enough to use slabs.
I think we're the only ones that use it. If you guys want to support, you know how.
No, but honestly, and then superimposes a normal body person onto mine. Oh, wow, not everyone is thin. And this shape. Who would have thought? Oh, gee. But no, I don't get fat shamed at all. It's not a thing.
That's the other thing that kind of skeeves me out about buying used electronics is what if it's stolen?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's from Facebook. It probably is.
Yeah.
Have your son take you out for lunch more often, all right? Golden Girl, brownies.
Oh,
Are they hashy brownies or normal brownies?
That one go.
Yeah. Her son
so
takes
good.
her
My
out
favorite.
everywhere.
It probably could be made gluten-free, Sabrina. I don't know, though. His name is Samalina. Oh, no, Howie's awake. Howie! I'm gonna let him run around. But, we're gonna be doing... Salah's gonna be doing a live stream on his channel soon, playing Resident Evil 4. So, yeah, I hope you guys can hang out if you want to.
Yeah, guys, don't be scared, okay?
That's his, like, favorite game.
I think Golden Girl will be scared a lot.
Yeah, Golden Girl would be, yeah. I've had family and others body shame me, now I just want the junk in my trunk. Witchy, like, right? Like, I'm sorry, but I refuse to feel bad about myself just because I'm round. Like, are you kidding?
Insert Jerry Seinfeld.
My husband thinks I'm
PNG
beautiful,
here.
so what do I... Like, I think I'm beautiful. What do I care what anyone else thinks? Voila. You should speak to
That's the other thing, is
I can't play Resident Evil 4.
used guns are definitely a gamble, but you can kind of inspect it, check it out. Like, you can check the barrel, you can check the rifling, you can check all that stuff, but I am partial... I have a few used pieces.
You're a chicken liver for sure.
Why not? It's just a game.
You're so good at it, though. I've seen you play. So, love yourself. Yeah. I mean, the fact, like, people confuse health with looks.
I love you more than how much you love yourself.
I love you, babe.
Me too, baby.
I don't get how people say there's no love between them. Are you kidding? Salah's the most loving person I've ever had in my life. Any man in my life, honestly.
Yeah, he wants...
Salah says nice things to me when the camera's on.
Yeah.
Because everyone called him out for scamming me, and he wants to pretend he's not.
Have you seen the meme of the plus side women's stores in Thailand? My favorite is loves calories.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen that, and
That
the other
is
one's
great.
like fat or something like
Yeah.
that.
Of course, we do plan on going to Saudi.
Love, you know, it's called Umrah, not Hajj. Like, you are trolling bad. It's Umrah.
And still, their plus size there probably only goes up to like 2x.
Yeah.
Inshallah soon.
Yeah, Angel's Beauty. I don't know why people care so much. Because I just think people are legit mad that I'm...
Asian sizes are so weird.
They're awful.
I wear a 1X shirt. I had to get a 3X vest that was Asian sized to fit me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're ridiculous.
Doing them wrong. Like, I realize that people don't want... Some people like others to be miserable. It's a fact. Like, it's hard to wrap my head around that, but it's true, you know? The most I ever do when I see somebody super happy and it gets on my nerves, I just roll my eyes.
I'm in charge.
Move on with my day, but then I'm mostly happy for
I
people
am
who are
the
happy. But most
captain
people have to like try to bring others down to their level, you know? Oh, COVID is bad there, really?
Thank you, Black Zillion Kisses.
He's happy she's leaving
I hope
soon.
you,
He's
meet your
giddy,
husband soon.
right?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yes,
he
Lexi.
is.
Where is he? It's nice to see you happy after all you've been through.
Sabrina, she wants to see my childhood pictures.
You have some on your TikTok, eh?
Yeah.
On his TikTok, Al Sultan Salah.
Maybe we can put as a short.
Yeah, on YouTube too.
On Capital Channel, maybe.
Yeah, because there's some people who don't go to TikTok.
Okay.
You know?
Someone in your
So,
chat
hopefully
said
it'll look
salad
good.
is
Yeah.
mentally special
Yeah,
like
for sure.
you.
Thank you, Angel's Beauty. I know. You know.
Oh, boy.
What was I going to say? I can't download TikTok, really?
Right, yeah, and he's completely covered in.
Shay, oh Shay, I thought I said Chef Hijabi. It was Shay Hijabi. You're such a troll. Shay. We used to have a user called Shay. Should come.
Have fun.
You're so cute.
Same to you. Same to you or same as you?
Same
Oh,
as
they're
you.
so in love, you guys.
Yes.
It's true
I
love.
will.
so much PDA and yet the man ended up murdering the woman. There you go. This is so true. Black Zillion. I've watched so many crime documentaries where people had so much PDA and yet the man ended up murdering the woman. Exactly. And I don't know, a simple search.
Well, he's not going to murder you. He's going to let you eat yourself.
No PDA. Nobody does it here. Like, public displays of affection. Nobody's kissing in public. You know, hugging even. Barely holding hands. We do like.
You guys are in your house.
You know, like everything else is private. And
you can't hold hands in your house.
Teardrop.
People don't do that here. You're in your house, ma'am.
I saw many.
He's using that for an excuse to not hold your hand.
Yes. Words can't describe it. You guys, McDonald's is so delicious. I don't care what anyone says. The other night, I tried a big, what is it, a big tasty? And they gave us they gave Salah free chicken nuggets, so I think they had a crush on him. I swear, we opened up the McDonald's and there was 6-piece free, and I went, woo! Yeah, go to the counter more often. But then I got jealous.
LMAO.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Salad just said LMAO.
Lamau.
Salad is cringe.
So cringe.
I love true crime. Tracy! Welcome. Hi, Tracy. You're my Tracy, right? Tracy? You guys haven't had the big tasty in years? We have a big taste. There's so many different kinds of items here, so.
Welcome to ACTX.
Yeah.
I would have, Vic, yeah.
Too many items in the menu, huh?
Yeah, like the McArabia. That's really good.
No.
Just not the fish fillet. I think they have the fish fillet here. They have a shrimp burger. You know?
Ooh.
No problem. Hello, Abby. Hi.
The skippening.
Yes.
You want a souk? Yes, you're right.
I think we could probably click staring at salad
like
because
19 or 20.
she was
Come on.
eyeballing him
From
about
Arctic.
how lovely they are.
Then I put it like 22, 23.
Ava, all her weight is in her big mouth. Let's be real. She's full of hot air. They have surgeries to make you taller. What do they do? Add extra joints in your body? See what the body you have.
Skippening. Tell me when.
It's like
Okay.
95% done. Try to move the curves, lady.
I did. She's a la. Yeah, big time la. Big time la.
Oh, so
He's
just,
one of those annoying vapors.
Yeah.
So, so I guess that's what I wanted to do in the stream, just bees a bit and.
Imagine someone do a whole video just for one post. One post.
Oh, my community post?
So pathetic, yeah. Pathetic, really.
Yeah, really.
Zero life.
Yeah.
Okay, salad.
If you were making money, you wouldn't call it. But look how smoky the fucking room is.
She didn't even know why McDonald's had chicken sausage, breakfast sausages, and not regular pork sausages in Kuwait. But she's the first one to comment on how she says, I don't know anything about Kuwait culture or anything. Please. Like, you're not a real Muslim, but you don't even know that Muslims don't eat pork. Okay, got it.
She know nothing.
Really. There's literally no pork there. She's so dumb. Exactly. Like,
She's totally witch.
Cackling witch. Yeah, really. And sits there, like I said, criticizing our relationship in front of an audience.
Jesus Christ. The both of them.
You notice when she's talking about FFG and the cat, she's not brought up her smoking lately?
Yeah.
Lies to saying she has a man. Okay.
Hey, do you want this?
Sure. Really demanding proof that we're not.
Oh, yes, of course.
She has a man.
We're going to talk about her cackling, too, and then we're just going to cackle.
Well, nice joke, please.
Totally yikes.
Nice joke, baby.
She is fucking chiefing that. See what she's staring at?
She has a man.
Probably trying to get a fucking head rush.
Yeah,
Ooh, it's so good.
You're welcome, Rina.
The Sheikh of Kuwait is Al Sabah.
No?
Yeah.
Nawaf al-Sabah, yes.
Sabah,
Sheikh Nawaf
yeah.
al-Sabah.
Google should sponsor Chantal since she moved to Kuwait. All of these clans stay skimming Google about being Muslim in Kuwait's customs and laws. Exactly. The blow up doesn't count. I know people are like demanding proof we're married, like really. And then even if we show proof, it's fake. It's fake. You know what I mean? There's always
Well, do you have proof?
You don't have proof.
something. There's
Yeah.
always
It's
something.
okay. You don't have proof.
Zombies.
Just say we're pretend married. It's fine.
My finger is really purple.
Yeah, because your ring doesn't fit, and it's probably fake gold.
Like where? Like.
Oh my god, hold on. God.
Quit pushing
There's
that
always
button.
Zombies.
And look, my finger is really purple. Like where?
Look at them fingies. My
That's
ex's
got to be like a size 14 ring.
my ex's grandma used to call big fingers dingers. It just lives in my head rent free.
Like.
Oh, like we feel bad for you.
Yeah, you're right. She is trying to get a head rush from the hookah. I think she is.
And what?
Yeah, your finger's purple, girl. You should get that checked.
What about you? Purple finger.
I'll show you a purple finger.
Which finger?
How to say haram? She can't even say Ramadan. She's Ramadan. Ramadan. She's like.
She is Loser.
She talks to a psychic about me.
Good spelling, Salad. Good job.
Oh, that
buddy.
weird crackpot Jesse or something that like is not accurate about anything. Really, that's why they're mad. They're not accurate about anything that they've said. They, you know. Hey, Laganja.
Calm down with the hookah, Chantel.
Her voice makes me want to pull my hair out. I know exactly. And then like.
I think I'm gonna get a hookah.
Why?
Because when I was of legal smoking age, I used to love the rose tobacco.
You can just put it in a pipe or something. Get an old man pipe. It would be much better than
I
a
have a
stupid
pipe.
hookah. Yeah, smoke an old man pipe.
Your mom was like, the only exercise she gets is pressing pause on the space bar. It's true. I know, she says I'm high ground. She's not, like, is she Muslim though? Like what? Like, where does she get the moral high ground to make any claims? They can't even prove the location.
Where's your moral high ground? Where's your high ground?
Of their partners or the existence of them at all. You know, her voice is pure punishment. She sounds like the crackhead who used to live below us. And she's calling people Cokie and Cracky. Nice. You emailed me? Okay, I'll have to check it out. She emailed the picture of her son that looks like you exactly.
Oh, nice. I'll see.
She wants you to do a couple things, PDA on screen, then even if she would scream head on, yeah. You can't win with these childish bozos, you know?
She's Khanzir.
I mean, I'm not gonna buy one, but I want to.
No, it's silly.
When I was of legal smoking age, about 15 years ago.
Sam and beans.
They were like, you could get a tiny little one like this big for like $15. Those days are probably gone.
Oh, I'm sure.
Since you like to put Arabic words in your titles, put that one. I'll let you know what I think, Witchy, for sure. It's not paying your bills out on like rent 9 times. Yeah. Well, yeah, now that the goals are moved, it's better. It's like uncanny, Witchy. How's the heat? Oh, it's hot.
He hits it right.
Smoky.
What is Flop Google translating now?
Skip.
Inglesi. Exactly. Awoo.
Skip.
I can't even tell you. Like, I don't know what the heck I ever saw, honestly. Who says that? Oh, yeah. It's we're all saying is a dessert on its own. I think this is her case. Like, yeah. I mean, you know, body shaming.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Start killing me.
Yeah,
it's just giggling. They're acting like they're high on tobacco.
Write several emails to the detective and actually lie to them and say that I was out of my mind and exacerbate my mental illness and pretty much like exaggerate things to make it look like it was.
No hookah, you're saving for a camera. I have a camera.
A lens.
I need
Same
a lens.
Thing.
I need
Same
a camera
thing.
lens.
My fault, you know, because it's so common that women do that and want to drop the charges.
If I would have known how expensive this shit was before I got into it, I probably would have picked another hobby, like meth.
Right.
Save money doing that shit. Okay, I'm done with this video. This is terrible.
This is terrible.
Right, this is called The Bottom Line. Yeah, look at that like to dislike ratio. That is expensive.
God damn it.
That is expensive. Look at that.
149 likes and 1.7k dislikes. That's
wow.
A big gap.
That's
usually we're around 300 likes and just 1,000.1 or something.
Jesus.
Somebody was unhappy with Chantel.
I don't know why it's expensive, but it is. I think I was still thinking about the camera lens.
Yeah, probably.
Because I went to a camera store and I said, I need something that's good in both high and low light. I plan on doing portraits, stage photography, out and about shit, scenery, and then portraits, boudoir, shit like that. And she goes, you need low aperture, 2.8 or lower. The Canon 24-70 would be your best bet. Okay, cool. How much is that? And she said, like $2,500. I said, well, what else do we got? What else can we look at?
Guys, hi everybody. Guys, hi everybody. It's here.
Oh my god, 3 seconds in.
Yep, we're on the hookah.
I won't be on long, but instead of, I have like no makeup on. Instead of doing 1,000 community posts, I thought I would just come on live and talk about everything that's been going on.
Oh no, I'm sorry, not 1,700.
I have like seeds in my teeth. Hi everybody.
Is she on sped up?
Hey,
she
Mama,
sounds
Gemini.
slow.
She's on 1.75.
Oh my god.
No, 1,700. It was like, I think it was 2,300 from the store. But yeah, 1,700 on Amazon. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna try something else.
Stan, London. Lulu, rehoming Buster.
Let me check the price.
Baby mama. Yeah, no, everything is okay with Salah and I. We never had any problems or anything, actually. So pretty much just disregard, like, sorry,
oh, no, I was looking at the wrong one.
I've changed my mind.
Canon RF 24 to 70 millimeter, aperture 2.8. 2,200 with, what's that percentage off on there? Originally priced? It's 10% off. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't need that one.
No, that's not happening.
So basically, I am so sometimes just conflicted, you know? Hi, Big Toe. Here's rehoming me, Crispy Buns, Joey. Hi, Shorty, hi.
And that's not even like, that's like their mid-tier lens.
Yeah, lenses are very expensive.
Like a 100 to 300 millimeter is like $3,600.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
You know, sometimes I miss my family back in Canada. Sometimes I miss things about Canada. Mostly the weather right now. Thanks, Crispy. Hi, baby. Deirdre. Salah has the cutest laugh.
I just love Lamented Guide having a meltdown in the chat.
Whenever he laughs like Goofy, he does it on purpose, guys, to make me laugh. You guys laugh. I've heard his normal laugh is not.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. That just. I can be a big dreamer, but that's just not.
I mean, if you were a professional photographer that was like making money shooting weddings and like actually making a living at photography, then okay, that's who buys those.
Yeah, this time next year I will be.
Yeah, not just hobby photography.
Yeah,
that's not what that's for.
This time next year.
Okay.
That's my goal, is by the end of the summer to make a little bit of money doing it. Like, just to earn money from doing it.
Yeah.
Not as exaggerated. Hi, Joyce. You can hear his normal laugh in some videos.
Alright, let's see what this nonsense is. 1.7 thousand dislikes. This better be bad.
I just want to make sure
it's going to be. It's the bottom line.
You can always touch up photos in Photoshop. Yeah, you can, but I'm so...
You need to learn Photoshop.
I got the basics down, but I fucked up. I fucked up very bad. We went out last night, and oh god, we saw a band. I'm like, I'm gonna grab my camera from the car and get some cool shots of the band, and I'm half in the bag, so I'm getting these great shots. And this morning I checked them. I didn't put the SD card in the camera. Alright, fine.
I'm very impulsive, okay, and I'm not all there. So, hi Ava. I'm like adjusting to a whole new life, and then whenever I think that it would be good for me to go back and see my family, and I miss my cats a lot, so maybe I feel like I want to go get them.
But Baba Yaga helped me pick out the lens that I'm most likely gonna get.
Hi Teardrop. I then think really about it. You didn't receive a notification?
We will talk, Baba.
I realize that I like my life here now. Like, I don't want to leave it. So as it would be harder for me to leave Salah and go back to a life that I found very toxic. So
it was only toxic because you were chasing a crackhead around Canada.
Literally.
Before then, it wasn't toxic.
And I just don't want to leave my husband for months. You know, it's not easy to go back to Canada.
Why wouldn't your husband come with you?
I guess I just
You're
want
married,
to keep on track with
wouldn't
my
your
goals
husband
and
travel
our goals
with you?
You would think.
They're married. He needs to keep the shoebox apartment. Why wouldn't he just give all this nothing away and go to Canada with her?
At least it wasn't a shoot for a job that happened to a friend of mine. Oof.
Oh god, that would suck.
And just accept Beth. That stupid rat. He got himself stuck in a box today. Don't you ever leave. You have a great life with Salah. Yeah. Reverse BBJ rescue arc. That's the thing, Stan. I have to just accept that that's over. That the cats are gone. You know, that was a decision I made. Not an easy one.
You got what you wanted.
And
hey, Timbo.
You know, I'll see family again whenever the time is right, inshallah, you know? And just, I keep, forgetting about my faith in God. Like,
you want me to do cool shit with lasers and optics? I'm your guy. You want to ask me about camera stuff? I'm all shoulders. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm learning little by little.
I need to, not let myself be dragged down by the toxic and negativity and the drama and all the crap, you know? Crats are free all over Kuwait. No, I can't have a cat because we do want to travel, you know? And because whenever I said I'm impulsive, whenever I said we've rethought our travel plans, because I was planning on getting a cat, you know? but I realize that's selfish of me, and it's, you know, I do love cats and I do want one, but
school photography seems soulless. I don't know.
it's not a good idea. So
But it pays though.
it's a lot of responsibility, and you know, so I guess I'll just babe, yeah. We could just put them back outside. True. Oh, Joyce, #1 fan.
I used to work at the
Thank you. You guys make me
Walmart
wanna cry.
portrait studio and take pictures of little kids. That was fun.
Really?
Yeah. I did that for like a couple of years. I have to like play with the little puppets and make silly noises and make them smile and stuff. It was awesome.
Because no matter what I go through, I have you guys to come and talk to. Salam, Sanella. I feel really emotional, and I do, you know how I am mentally, and I'm very impulsive, and I'm just not an easy person to deal with.
We went to Organ Grinders Ball a couple of weeks ago, and I was drinking and I was taking photos. I got some incredible shots.
You did.
And they like invited me into the group that was just the performers and all that. And they were all like, "Did you get any of me? Did you get any of me? Did you get any of me?" And then apparently somewhere along the line, the actual photographer they had got mad that I got better shots than they did, and apparently she like left the group or something. And like I'm just an asshole with a camera. I'm not getting paid for this shit. Why are you fucking shitting in your own feast?
And dealing with myself even, so I really don't want to go back to Canada, but I had some wild idea that I was going to go rescue my cats and bring them back here. You have the right to change your mind. You were processing the losses of some things and moving and adjusting. I have dreams about them every night. I had a dream that like FFG was living with somebody on my old street in Cornwall. Shorty, you're a certified geezer, yeah.
FFG.
And
the ones you posted on Instagram were great. Yeah, no, those were fantastic. There's a lot that I couldn't post.
Yeah, there's a lot of nudity.
Yeah.
In the dream, she left to go to work or something, and I like stuffed BBJ in Howie's cage and like put her in a van and took her away. You know, and then I watched like some of my old mukbangs at the cat intros. You know.
No, I'm not saying that I excelled, that I did an especially good job. I just got some phenomenal shots. But that is the most unprofessional thing I've heard in the past month. Is that, and it wasn't a public thing, but I heard from one of the performers that she was very upset about it.
No, Pete's A+. Pete can't take care of it.
And apparently she only took like
it's not for him right now. So
a couple dozen
I think I just have to accept
photos.
that they're gone, and my life is different. But I need to strive to improve my life and keep at it. You know, sending a little love your way. Sending a little love your way. Thank you, Witchy. Thank you so much. And poor BBJ going to a cat hater for views and money. Yeah, yeah. I think it's because we don't see videos of her being loved and cared for, you know, and people just automatically just assume I don't give a crap about them. Of course I do. So, you know, like, I'm always concerned about how she's being, you know. No proof of life, yeah. Carolyn, just a GA girl. Hey, welcome to Budget Vision, Carolyn.
Why are you so worried about her showing proof of life of BBJ when she apparently does not have BBJ?
No. Chantel is convinced that FFG's just hiding BBJ in her house. For some reason.
Whoa, you're gonna.
It's weird.
It's bizarre.
So.
Right, she didn't even go down the stairs to say goodbye to the cat
welcome.
she misses so much.
Yeah, teardrop me too. Yeah, thanks guys.
She wanted
Anyway.
it dead. She got what she wanted. The cat's
the bottom
gone.
line is that's not gonna
She
happen
acts
now.
like she's a victim of the cats being gone now. I just have to accept my cats are gone now. You did it. You did all the things. My life was so toxic. You made it that way.
Yeah.
It's never her fault.
I'm gonna be moving on here, staying with Salah. I'll buy an emoji arm shake art incoming. Because Salah is honestly the best thing that's happened to me. And he's very supportive, you know, and he puts up with my impulsiveness. I don't know how. We've been through a lot. It's normal to be homesick and miss that life. I was watching some Jean Does Sharp Farts videos, and yeah, part of me. And then I pictured myself.
She blocked Amy Flowers. Then she was like talking about her needing blood transfusions and shit.
What?
Yeah, she's like, was sitting at home waiting for your plasma, something like that. Just
Jeez.
terrible shit.
Somewhere, you know, in Canada, like, no, how can I leave my husband? Like, how can I would miss him so bad.
Why wouldn't you bring him with you? Why would you not bring him?
You know,
she's got plans to bring cats across the world so that she can be with them, but she can't take her husband? It's weird.
And that made me really realize, hi Heather, that like my home is where he is, where my heart is literally. And my heart will be broken because I'll always miss my cats, but I have to take that loss. It's just not hard dealing with that.
I have to take that loss.
That kind of grief, I guess.
Deal with the thing that I did.
Yeah, you
I got everything I wanted. I wanted the cats gone. They're gone. I have to deal with that now.
You getting rid of BBJ was the most excited we have seen you in months.
She was happy.
And I'm just processing it, and I didn't think it would affect me, you know, but I'm like dreaming about it. And then on top of that, I do miss my grams. I think about like Ottawa and like taking her grocery shopping and stuff. But there's a lot of sad memories in Canada too, you know? So.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Cats.
You know, I was doing very well and being very happy. Just, you know, my channel's gone through changes. It's taken a loss. But I think over time, if I just keep on the right track and stay positive and stay consistent, I think it'll be okay. That's how you're going to be okay. Thank you. Thanks, Joyce. So, I gotta take better care of myself. So I've just been feeling down about those things. I guess just feeling a bit homesick, but that passed very quickly because I do realize like this is my home now, you know.
That's why you're going home.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wonder if she deleted the community tab post. Hold on. Resident Evil 4. Oh, yep, it's gone. She deleted it.
What was it?
Talking about her going back. I want to see if I can find it.
Ah.
Yeah. So, I've been through a lot. And processing it all on my own is like 20 million times harder. Hey, Squeaky!
Wait, you're not on your own. You have your husband who loves you and supports you. What do you mean you're processing all on your own?
We need BBJ holding a Montreal
I
Gazette.
don't understand.
Sorry. I wish I could snap my fingers and, you know, PTSD. I don't know. I don't want to diagnose myself, but you stay with your husband. Don't worry about anything else. Focus on your happiness. Yeah, true. Grabbing a nice coffee. Yummy. Grab me one
John
too.
Galt has it. He says he can send it.
All right, yeah, send it over if you can on Twitter, because I'm looking at Shenanigans Twitter right now, and I know she archives all of Chantel's posts, but...
So, babe, I'm here to say, green a bio and hijab cover so you can green screen it and just be a floating face. Would that freak you out? It would be like, hello, 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 hello. Try to go into politics, that way you'll have better connections when you get exiled from Canada. Could you imagine? That would be ambitious. Yes, Ella, exactly. I want a nice coffee. Someone summarize. I just said why I was thinking of going back, you know. One reason was I thought it would be, you know, mostly just a bit homesick. Mostly for the cats, to try to bring them here. And to see my family, and, you know, I know people thought it was because my visa was expiring. That's not true. But we're going to travel, and I can't leave Salah. I'll miss him too bad. And
So are you taking him with you?
No.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm coming back to Canada for a while. I'll be getting Sam staying with me. I will not stay where I will not stay where...
Say. I will not say.
Oh, I will not say where I'll be staying. But I'll be renting a place for a while. Oh, so she is getting an apartment with Pete's. I will seek legal action against the fraud.
Oh my God.
If she doesn't return BBJ to me, as she was given under false pretenses.
Oh my God.
It's a written contract. Shut up.
And I'm really adjusting to my life here to the point where it feels more sad leaving here than going back home, than being homesick. So the balance is on this side, you know? And I know people also just want to squash the rumor. I saw so many comments I blocked that I was going back to, like, for the trial of you-know-who, and that's absolutely not true. I'm actually so surprised that people still think I have anything to do with that person after not even talking about them forever, being married for like 5 to 6 months, but being with someone else.
Being married for some undetermined amount of time.
For like 7 months. Someone a million times better. I don't know why anyone would think that I still have any ties. It's really weird and sick. These people are sick that just seem to want that to happen.
People
so
would
weird.
think you may still have ties to Nader because you talk about him constantly. I wonder why people would think I have any interest in Nader when I talk about him literally every day.
Literally always talking about him.
It's so weird. Why would anyone have the idea that I care what's up with him?
The bitch wants BBJ back so she can abuse her some more. If she got BBJ back, it would be dead in a week.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you'd be like, oh, she had an accident, she didn't wake up, blah, blah, blah. It's something.
So, my home is here. And, you know, we've worked hard to have me stay here, and we have a lot of plans, and I have to just stay focused on that, you know? So, yay. Yeah. I'm happy. Can they force someone to? I don't know. if I'm not even like in Canada, like, you know. Hi, Leah. Oh, my phone's gonna die. My day is, well, it's okay now, but I was going through some things, you know. Let me see if this will work. Is that gonna work? Yeah. So, I mean, it's called subpoena. Yeah, but don't I Canada like as a resident of Canada? It's very polarized. My mind is very polarized. Yeah, my mind is chaotic all the time.
Sorry, Philly Chris. We'll probably do ALR in a video, honestly.
Yeah.
In country or not?
Good night.
Well, nothing's happened like that so far. If something happens and I'm forced, then that's a different story. I mean, I will let you guys know if that happens, but, you know. What is your plan this weekend? I'm not sure yet. It's Juma today. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Neymar. If you did, they would have you do it remotely. Yeah. I think there is flop era. You don't have to be a resident of Canada. Oh. Parfait. Friggin' fraud. She's stealing things from people and then trying to hide her face with masks and nobody will know her, then cops got her. That's a nightmare. Sounds like another language for...
Salad's also dreaming about FFG.
What does it say? I can't read it.
I had a dream yesterday, a nightmare, about friggin' fraud's gunt. That she is stealing things from the people and then trying to hide her face with mask so nobody will know her. Then cops got her. With the Salad's comment in her chat. So they're both just having nightmares about the villain FFG. How bizarre. I think you guys think about her way too much. I seriously doubt she's dreaming about Chantal. It's just weird.
I don't think I have ever had a dream of someone on YouTube.
No, I have not.
I love it. It's so relaxing when you need to relax, you know? So I don't know if you guys have any other questions.
Yeah, you look so relaxed right now.
Yeah, she seems very relaxed.
I don't think I'll be on long because Salah wants to do a live stream for his... He fell asleep. We fell asleep last night. It was late. I have a disability. Sometimes it's harder on my phone. It would cost too much? No, flop era. What a waste of a jacuzzi, though, huh? It's a little limp. It's like a weird hose.
Wouldn't,
yeah, like rubber hose.
Wouldn't Salad be very upset with her if she went back to Canada and lived with Pete's?
You would think?
Wouldn't that be like very not okay for a Muslim woman who's married to live with another man? I think that would not be okay.
So, that's about it. I don't really have anything else to say. It's the middle chair. You had a nightmare. Oh. Yeah. And my goal is to just not, eventually not, I did a mukbang earlier with this hijab, so there might be some mayonnaise on it. To mention any...
What? Why? Why can't you get the food in the face hole?
More of these freaking weirdo people that I can't stand online. The flavor is mixed fruit with mint. Watch the 3 abayas. I have like 6, but I only wear 3. I do laundry flop era, you freaking troll. But yeah. So just disregard all of my manic posts. When can we expect the bees or flavor hookup? We should go into the shisha business, huh?
Farmhouse Felts, that's interesting. Very interesting.
Ah, yes.
No, the abaya doesn't have food on them. It's
Told you.
I just noticed maybe. We gotta do the haters cut their karma. Well, that's the thing. Like everything you say or do against someone else is a debt on your name, including me if I do that too. You know.
If.
But I think people have a right to defend themselves, but it's just not worth it, you know. Literally just a bomb with weed. 6 abayas, yeah. I'm at work later. Okay, Joey. Yeah, it's middle of the day for you guys.
Corrupt Hero for $1 due. Chantal doesn't need to get that cat back. I'm certain BBJ has developed intense trust issues.
Oh, I bet.
Which will most likely take the rest of its life to recover from. Yeah, probably. Thank you.
These are cologne. I need more badges and more emojis, eh? My Canadian, eh? Eh, it means yes in Arabic. Babe, the shisha went on forever. But there's...
It's literally like how she does her mukbangs.
1,
2 words, hit, 1, 2 words, hit.
Still flavor.
It is, yeah.
E-E-I-O-U.
She's just replacing the spoon in her mouth.
Thanks, teardrops. What are you?
Tube.
Good luck, Joey. Don't kill any customers. I don't know what you do, but... So...
What the fuck is that? An autogynephile?
Yeah.
A man who finds sexual gratification in dressing up as a woman.
How the fuck do you know that?
That's what it is.
Oh. Okay, but how do you know it?
It's common knowledge. I don't know where you've been.
Apparently reading other things.
Yeah, Joyce, if you believe in that, I guess everybody does in a way, you know? My pillow is squashed. I always sit in this spot.
I like how Lamented Guide is giving us the hookah sounds and how many times.
By the way, you guys think she's all sitting at the front of the couch? No, she's all the way back. She can't even move the pillow.
Oh yeah, she's.
My body always squishes the pillow down. You can tell.
It's a common term, Sin. No, it's not.
It is.
Which side of the couch I always sit on. So yeah, just to recap, what was I saying? That's the whole reason I made that
I'm with Sin. What the fuck? Exactly.
sacrifice and decided to rehome my cats. Which a lot of people do rehome their pets. It's not an easy decision, and just because you say it is, doesn't mean you're right. You don't know anything about me.
No, you made it an easy decision.
Nobody knows anything about our relationship or marriage. You don't know anything about my status here, which you're not going to know. That's private information, so keep guessing. That's up to you.
Oh, the fly.
Mm-hmm.
The fly! Go away! And...
It knows when you're lying,
and,
Chantal.
you reap what you sow, yeah. No, he's in his cage. He walks around and he climbed into this little box, and it was so he get out, and I had to get him out. Why don't you make a channel called Troll with Flop Error? Too many views. I think so.
Okay, thanks, Steiner and Sam. I'm not the only one.
Sometimes I wonder if, like, Beezers have extra accounts and are the same person. Kane's mama. Hallie, look at him. He makes this face, this emoji. He makes this face exactly when I go to pick him up and put him back in his cage. He looks at me like, eh. Wait.
Oh my god, I hate the hookah.
It's very annoying.
People in here, yeah. My bees in circles gotten smaller, obviously, since Canada, but that's okay. I don't mind. Babe, we need a fly swatter. Is he a Serbian hamster? He's a... Oh, wait.
She just doesn't realize how disgusting that is.
Ugh.
He's a Syrian hamster.
She's definitely on something here. She just is.
Ow, I have a headache.
She's so weird. Dale Herza with a rock and roll emoji.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you guys...
The hookah is reason for
I can never be serious. Do you guys remember when that ladybug flew and hit me in the face? Hi, Amy. Yeah.
You just slap yourself?
Yeah.
Skipping till
the end.
No.
It's about me. You have to put my name in the title to get views. So how, if I disappear, are you going to make any content that nobody cares about? Clearly, you know.
Well, how are you gonna make a living without uploading content?
True fact. What's happening? Okay, in Girl World. What I noticed that when they talk shit about you,
Think it's Prozac? It's possible.
when you defend yourself, they play.
I don't think
victim.
Prozac makes
They're
you
victim.
Yeah, it's called narcissism.
So they drag you.
fast
There
and
are
get
bullshit
it,
words
though.
they say about you.
Okay, that was like 8 times in a row.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Then when you reply as defend yourself, oh, she's saying blah 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 blah, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's like I saw on Hi Mike. I saw on like your mama's stream that like just Breezen was crying about somebody talking about her and coming for her. You do that to me every video. Are you kidding? Like what? Like well, what did I do to them? What did I do to you? I like seriously.
The hypocrisy.
Yeah. It's true.
Salad's
Chase
definitely
exactly.
high.
I miss Mario Beasley.
Tons of stalkers. I miss Mario abusing too. Honestly, maybe we'll get a Switch. Because if we get a Switch, then we can like Mario abuse on this big screen.
Didn't you have a Switch?
She probably didn't take it. She
Didn't
only
take a
took
Switch,
one suitcase with her because she couldn't pay to bring an extra suitcase. I don't know. I don't know how you move across the world with one suitcase.
Nintendo
She didn't
Switch
bring
me.
any clothes. All she has is a bias that she bought there.
Actually, we say Walla. Chantal's dirt nap. We're like I know. I really.
She won't read that one out.
Love
Just
shisha.
ignore the haters. Brain dead, fully brain dead.
Ignore the haters when they give money.
We feel sad for them.
Then get mad you don't have money.
Yep.
Reactors are stealing all your money.
Yeah. I think my shisha's finished by now.
It's done?
You think so?
Yeah, we're done.
God, please be done.
Yeah, people have a lot of time. Ariel, yeah, exactly.
The hypocrisy, damn it.
Yeah, I'm definitely, if it's like Breezy versus Jessica, I'm definitely on Jessica's side.
The biggest hypocrisy, really. If Gaunt and boozing.
She's sniping now. Yeah, really. Get a life. Oh my god, that's all she lives for, is to see what someone's gonna say about her in a stream. The nerve of you. You all you do is talk about other people. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. About the dumbest things. Let's read Reddit and see what people are dogging on Chantel about today. It's so funny, you guys. Like, grow up. Seriously.
I think she's 40 plus, right?
Yeah, like late 30s or something.
Maybe 51, I think.
No.
Yeah, ham and beans. We were in Texas for like a week. All of my clothes were in a duffel bag. I had my electronics in a different backpack, or a different suitcase. Miss Sin, on the other hand.
Well, I'm a girl. I had 2 suitcases.
Oh no.
Boozing.
No, I think she's like in her late
loud.
30s.
Her Facebook Live 51, 52.
Anyways,
And
as
we
we
had a
see,
whole suitcase full of liquor.
it has no limit to like bullying. Look at Teen Dust.
Necessities.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know about Tea and Dust. Like, until now, she's talking about you in a bad way.
I know she's so mad. Like, what are you mad about? Like, imagine. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's so weird.
She's not even enjoying the hookah. She's just inhaling and exhaling immediately. She doesn't inhale it, though.
I think she's trying to impress Salad.
She
because
doesn't-
Salad was leaving to go hookah with his friends, so she was like, I want a hookah too. So he'll stay with her, but it doesn't work.
She just mouth hits it. She
Yeah.
doesn't actually hit the hookah.
Yeah, she's just
Very,
doing
very
it
odd.
to try to get
But,
attention from Salad.
Even if I have ever friends, no, never, no. I talked to her on the phone once for like a long time. She was trying to tell me that she had like a black belt in like some kind of martial arts and she can defend herself.
By the way, this is a total lie. FFG never claimed this.
And that she knew all about the case with douchebag, which wasn't even true, and all this other.
So he didn't stab 2 people and go to jail for 2 years and
I thought you even said it was true, Chantal.
isn't a psycho abusive piece of shit?
Crap.
that's
Basically
weird.
just lied. And yeah, Ariel for sure. Ew, A+. I don't know, these people are strange. People are strange. When you're 80, I'll be a hater on YouTube. Seriously, like what the heck? Watch out or she'll beat up Smee. It's me. How did you cope listening to FFG's whining voice like nails on a chalkboard? I don't know. At first, I gave her the benefit of the doubt. You know, people were like, you should listen to her, like as if she's the only person to ever be in an abusive relationship. And then pretty much she went on to make the whole experience a lot worse, actually. Yo, welcome to Budget Beast.
FFG made Chantel's abuse worse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ready to be?
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? I can't stop being weird and making faces. Even at 80, imagine at 80, I'll be like, with my dentures.
I think it'll be a long time to see Ariel, right?
Yeah. Can we talk about TNSS? I've never seen such a messy pensioner in my life. I don't know, Malik, what's going on, but it's so weird, her insane hatred for obese women.
Wasn't insane.
You get a life. Her voice is the worst. Who's? Tea and Dust? Well, she's absolutely disgusting. Just look at her shadow. My shadow.
I would bet money Salad has never done a single martial art.
No, I'm sure he has not.
She's so mad right now, we're laughing at you.
Wasn't playing the victim now.
Oh, she told off Missy Moo? Yeah, I support that. Oh my gosh. Sarah Jane said you were coming from May. She said you exchanged. Sarah Jane's another pathetic weirdo. Like, really. Like, body shapes me in her thumbnails. Meanwhile, she looks like an obese Mac and Me. Sorry. I've never seen Mac and Me. I know I'm being mean, but whatever. Okay, well, Foodie, we're gonna... Imagine her and Monty had a kid.
Oh my god,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
hold you
even deal with Salad
accountable,
in this
even
big
though I
life.
should worry about my own weight loss journey. Seriously. Ugh.
Ugh, I know, ugh, seriously.
That's how we're gonna get
knock
abs
it
these
off
days.
nuts.
Sarah Jane said, I met a new woman, address it. Address it!
I think Nader's done a martial art. I think Nader's done a lot of drugs.
Yes.
It's similar.
Fighting in jail, probably.
These people don't even know, like, it's as if they're in our house with us. Like, how do you know anything? You don't know anything that happens.
Yo, too early for trolling. Just say hi first.
I think Yo is accountable beauty. No. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I can stand, honestly. Well, Prince Beezer? Poo pee pee. Beezer Rachel Bees. Clara Sabo. Chantal threatened to go home, so Salah was out and not answering her. I hope the air conditioner breaks.
Oh yeah, nice joke. More joke, please. For the super chat,
I
please.
hope the air conditioner breaks. Sneeze an awful mom. Oh my gosh.
$7 for this joke.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh
need
my
it. No, I'm kidding.
goodness.
Sarah Jane is smoking dirty socks. Love hanging out and beezing with you all. Me too, Mike. That's funny. I'm Malik. She's raging. Who's raging now? Poor Smee. Yeah. Yeah, my mom is like the best mom ever. You have a burning question?
Your mom's
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
so sweet.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
That's why they attack. They think that they can be all personal, but we don't really care. Rolling blackouts are incoming. No way. Babe, has there ever been a blackout, no electricity during the summer?
Again, the same question.
Is he lying to her right now? Because that's a thing that happens.
A blackout has never happened in Kuwait ever. No blackouts have ever happened.
Pretty sure that's a thing that happens.
Drug foo.
If it's burning, go to a doctor. Oh, you guys are funny. But yeah. I want a big tasty. I'm good.
They're all laughing about Clara joke.
But yeah.
This bitch.
What? Did she say bia?
She just biad.
Don't bia, Chantel. You can't bia.
I want a big tasty. I'm good.
They're all laughing
no.
about Clara joke.
But no.
What was the question? I didn't see Poo-Poo's question. Oh, ew! Which ET insights is literally suffering from osteoporosis and is online shaming women. Yeah, like, I don't know what her deal is. Look it up. Look up what?
Joycey answered her.
Ariel. Who's raging now? I don't understand how people like to watch people rage. I was watching, you know what I got addicted to watching? I didn't unsubscribe, but I like didn't watch it for a while.
I've been in the Middle East. Rolling blackouts are normal. I've heard nothing but similar sentiments that they just happen.
That chapter. If you guys like true crime, that's a really good channel.
Yeah.
She is correct there. Look, if I pull up my my YouTube homepage, it's gonna be that chapter.
Yep.
Right there. Set French fried girl, that chapter. And Polly's doing a noir bar tonight.
Okay.
Lazy Masquerade, Doja Cat, Hard Bastard. Yeah, this all tracks. This all tracks.
Yeah, witchy. Clara pay more for the jokes.
Yeah. Never wanting peeps again.
Trixie give the middle finger for boozing. She'd serve it.
Ah. Oh, I'll give you my purple finger.
The blue window finger.
Yeah, it's still there, guys. The hand is still in the blue window.
Did you see her just ignore that super chat but casually flip off the commenter?
What did the super chat say? About me being a bad
No,
man?
about... Go back like 2 seconds. It was about, your uncle is your real dad, just admit it. She said the person's name and just did like middle finger on her face like this.
The blue window finger.
Yeah, it's still there, guys. The hand is still in the blue window. So... They aren't listening to you. Yeah, I never listen to her. The only time I see what she says or anyone says is on like your mama's chats or whatever.
Boozing. Garlic isn't here. Go away.
Ugh. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. I'm gonna talk about foodie beauty because I have no freaking life. You know what? You better can it, buddy, or else I'm gonna tell your mom that you have a YouTube channel.
These two, it's just so annoying.
So she's threatening to reach out to Reactor's parents?
Call my mom.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I wish you would call your mom.
Sorry. And it was her too. It was his online girlfriend.
I'm your biggest fan.
Baby, that Reason and Gorlick had the nerve to talk about our fake marriage when they had an online relationship for 2 weeks and they were already going to move in with each other, get married. Yeah.
Chantel, you changed your whole religion one day.
Yes, after talking to a man on Tinder.
And then flew out there 3 days later.
Yes.
She had a bonus daughter for him and everything. And yeah. Ooh, and your hillbilly girlfriend. Pathetic people. And she's more mad at Jessica. Yeah, I know. Impersonations are smart. Sarah Jane is easy to do. You just sound like you're gonna fall asleep any minute. And then Gorlick, you just sound like an obnoxious little twerp, and you have it. Sarah Jane. Okay, if we do it.
They are 100% on something. They just, this is not sober.
Weird behavior.
Yeah, we're all accountable. What? Who are you in my life that you get to hold me accountable for anything? You're irrelevant in every single way. Like, give me a break.
Come here, I'll hit you.
Joyce.
Did you get the storms with crazy hail? No?
Oh, gosh. I can't imagine
It
people's lives
rained.
obsessing over mine, you know? But anyways. Girl tried to say we're discriminating against the Irish. Yeah, right. You can look like a leprechaun and not be anything to do with being Irish. Teardrop, she doesn't have many subscribers. She's another one who is like all butthurt that I called them out for being a crappy friend, and then they go and make a channel about me, and then wonder why I'm mad. Just like messy poo. Like literally, instead of messaging me in private about something and asking me if this was true or not, she goes and makes videos completely contradicting herself. Everything she supported us in the past, she went and said, I wonder if here's my theory, okay, about Kuwait on her rocking chair. Like, get a life.
I have a question for Sam.
Okay, Sam, but you're still a piece of crap. So even with grandkids, I heard that your kids don't even want to talk to you. So actually, maybe that's why. And I heard all your kids are criminals. Nice job raising them. You probably didn't. So that's not a flex. Anyone can spread their legs, honey. Goodbye. Hi, Rhonda.
Jealous.
Block somebody in chat.
somebody in a chat.
That's not. I don't think that's even really Sam.
Seriously.
Okay,
Go kiss your Cabbage Patch doll. Sorry.
My question for Kansas. Why she don't talk about something historical about like his history or something
Like the Titanic sinking?
Or the the World War I and II, something like this.
Yeah. You know, exactly.
Something interesting.
Yeah. I mean, she'll only get like 200 views, but you never know. I just saw the kitchen chair being auctioned on eBay last week. Who cares if you have grandkids? I know. Exactly. They think that's a flex. Marissa was missing you because you said she was your best friend yesterday. No. Missy was never a best friend or anything, but she was a supporter for a long time. And then what, like supporters?
No. Missy Moo offered to get salad papers.
Yeah.
Like, they don't just go and switch just like that, like a complete 180. That's such BS. It's like, join me, I want to be popular, kids. If my granny was hunched Teflon, I wouldn't want to spend time with her either. Nanny is hateful.
Sarah Jane is doing a burkini. Try one.
She bought a burkini. Carolina loyalty feature.
Yo-yo said that.
Hey, babe, I hope you two are having an amazing day. Thank you, Carolina. You guys are making us laugh, so we're having a better day. Ready? Shit. What's the emoji badge? Oh, very important Beezer. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Carolina. Welcome.
Go take your grandkids to the zoo instead of being a hater there, Hunchy. I know. Exactly. Like, I can't. That's another nut job, Tracy says. Pissy Pooh is best friends with Red Room deity. Address it. Oh my gosh. I love when you guys say address it. I want chocolates.
Shocking. Rage binge.
She's saying how he should be judging me. What about your past? You literally have a criminal record for beating an old person. Have several seats on the chair to beat that old person with and shut
Oh
up.
no, we gotta do plans to clean.
She needs to plan to clean something that's not a plate of food. And over here, we're looking for you to call the cops. Thumbnail, squeeze, stream goal, unattainable at this point. Maybe
Yeah.
thumbnail. Which, speaking of, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That is pretty good.
That one's pretty good. No, it's save you shit. And there's thumbnail. So farts on Shelly, Shelly squeeze, stream goal, comma club, Dragon Ball threatening, and somebody losing it.
Thank you. And he's not a real Muslim. I love how all of these people who are not Muslim also.
We don't claim to be Muslim.
Yeah, nobody else put on a hijab costume to get a man.
Have the nerve to claim a moral high ground. Oh, yeah, pee poo, you get an arm wiggle. Just another halal doll. I love your makeup. Thank you. I'm not wearing any makeup.
Thank you, stock account, for the super chat.
Yeah. Step away from the chocolate. Oh, yo. Yeah, I did. And how Dracula. Finally heard for the first time Amberlynn's comment about how I had to travel uncomfortably around the world to be with my love. Give me a break.
Give the Popo PP a punch.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I wasn't inside.
Purple mattress. Smacking, sorry. Boozer isn't really a good judge of character. I mean, she took her bonus kid to an Airbnb. She made an intro to meet garlic bread. Let that sink in. Somebody, this real man that you had to set alarms to remind him to pay his bills. At least my man paid.
Hold on. What is
Let
she
that sink
about
in.
to say?
Somebody, this real man that you had to set alarms to remind him to pay his bills. At least my man pays all the bills, okay?
Bullshit. X. Such an X to doubt.
Oh boy.
Like, I don't need to remind him, hey, pay the state today. Give me a break.
I dropped a pet pic in Discord. Maybe squee. Okay.
Thanks for the super chat. These are good, babe. I want a tornado potato.
Just now? Or maybe tomorrow?
You're not gonna drive all the way there to.
No way.
Imagine.
Oh my god, that little bubbly piggy's adorable.
They're all weirdos.
M&M?
Oh, it's a little wizard.
Me too, shorty.
It's cute animals.
Hey, Sharon.
What is it?
She's trying to justify beating up her grandpa.
Kitty looks just like a nuggie.
That looks like Co. Remember when Co used to sleep like that?
She's literally online right now fighting with herself, enraged over somebody reacting to her when that's all she does is.
Aw, they're snuggle.
Aw, that's so cute.
That's so precious.
Shelly squee? Nice. We're
I wish the cats would let Evie snuggle, but she would smush.
most of the way there.
Be nasty to other people. I can't. Yeah, who said I had to fly uncomfortably around the world? Like, I would do it a million times over, you know?
You did.
I got
You were complaining about the comfort on the airplane.
You literally said it.
lucky the first few times I flew. Like, I actually had an empty seat beside me, so it wasn't a problem. The commercial for HelloFresh.
Ariel, Boozy is now trying to justify beating up
Yeah.
his grandpa.
No, but like, the point is, like, don't come first people in their past when you have even worse one. Like, you know,
Exactly, yeah.
same with that Teflon lunatic. Like,
It's called a criminal record.
yeah, they have like criminal records a mile long. Give me a break. And if you're trying to do better now in your life, fine. But hi, Breeze.
If you're trying
How's
to
the
do
heat
better now
today?
in your life, fine, but I'll
Yeah.
keep bringing it up
It's getting really
anyways.
hot here, but I don't feel it at all when I'm in the apartment. I could go out early morning for a bit and get some vitamin D. Yeah, energy. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like she should make that comment. Like, You know, I don't want to be ableist, but I'm pretty sure she couldn't, even if she wanted to. And that's fine, but like, don't come for me then. You know, do the eyebrow, please. Look at the eyebrow emoji. Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
hey, Diana.
I kind of like it's stressful, but it's kind of exciting. I love takeoff on the plane. It excites me. It's like cool. It's scary, and I love watching plane crash videos. It doesn't scare me before taking a plane. I don't know why. Tefler got all but one kid taken away. Bad mother. Yeah, exactly. So you had kids. Like some people who have kids shouldn't. So that's not flex. Hi, Sabre.
Why are you so insistent on talking about kids? And I don't even think that one's true.
Kids, hair, and money.
That's what I heard too. And like her
Everybody
kids
with
are like
any
all
of us.
criminals because of her. I don't know if that's true or not, but have you ever had any?
Her kids are all criminals because of her. I don't know if that's true. But she just goes on anyway.
Mm-hmm.
She believes literally everything her chat says.
Everything.
From Strawberry Hill? No, I don't even know what that is. Yo. I can never fly. I'm terrified. I love it. I hate the airport part. I hate going through security. That's the one part I don't like. Okay, Joyce, thank you for your kindness and thanks for being here.
See you, Joycey.
Joycey.
Joyce, right?
Yeah.
There's the at the end.
But it's silent. English is weird. When I see Serbian wearing one of her awful pairs of sunglasses, I'm like, Helen was selling. Yeah, and that's not attacking people's kids. That's attacking. She attacked my infertility, so don't cry about it now. Oh, she attacked my kids. No, I attacked her crappy parenting. Which people are allowed to do. If you're on the internet criticizing other people and you're going to talk about their lack of morality.
Yeah, you can talk about it, but it's like the first thing you go for.
Yeah.
Then we're going to obviously turn that mirror back on you, okay? So don't cry about it. Do you have mods now? No, Rhonda. How come you're green? Are you a mod? Wait. No. You got drunk on the plane? No way! You could do that? Not when you're traveling in the Middle East. Actually, to some countries I think you can. They have alcohol, witchy, but I don't. Not here. Goodbye, Joyce! She did my taxes, address it. Oh my gosh.
Teardrop said Breezy always be bringing up her kids to be,
Really?
to play the victim.
Yeah. It's normal for people to wonder, like, okay, you're a parent, but the minute I go live or put something out, you're all over it, and you're nasty about it.
Why does being a parent stop the ability to make... You think if once you're a parent that you don't work anymore? You don't enjoy hobbies?
You can't anything. You can't talk about people. You can't anything. You just have to mom all day, I guess.
Like, imagine, I'm trying to imagine, like, if I had kids and my kids were watching my videos, would I be proud of that? Like, laughing.
She probably can't fit in the thing that she has to put her arm up in. You know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about?
When she goes through the airport, she probably can't fit in the thing.
Oh, yeah,
At somebody juvenile, like, laughing at someone's body type, like, I heard her say, like, where's the rest of her face? Ma'am, you literally filtered your whole nose off your face. So please.
Chantel, you...
Jesus.
Please.
Coming
You're
from
fat-shaming
the
my
woman with no nostrils.
face? Really?
What? Her nostrils disappear. Wait, where's the one on the left? Where's your nostrils?
The hypocrisy.
Look, there they go. Watch, they're gone. Oh, no more nose.
I can't stand people. Skinny was saying she was losing weight because her sunglasses kept falling off, and I told her they fall off because her head. You gotta stretch them out.
Look, they're not there anymore. Just no more nostrils.
Sewn bone. What kind of question is that? I'm not answering that. But think what you want. Thanks for the super chat. She didn't abort her own kids or abuse her.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure.
Whatever.
Whatever you say.
That's not gonna bug me. I love you, Papa Salah. Do the eyebrow, please. Roo. He's rolling his eyes.
Salah in the second apartment now.
Yeah. Thanks, Roo. Next time he'll owe you one for sure.
Maybe in my gaming live stream.
Yeah. Right, Kane's mama? I don't understand how they... I'm not attacking anyone's kids. That's the only point I make, is you're responsible for the moral upbringing of another human being, and you have the nerve to spend all day online. You know what I mean?
Where's she spending all day? She left a comment on your live stream. What do you mean she's spending all day online terrorizing me? She left a comment.
No, really? I didn't know that, honestly. I haven't really been paying attention to anything online, really, except for drama. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'll have to message her. That's horrible. Oh, no. I know she was trying so hard, too. Carly, if you're watching, one of my, like, friends... I haven't talked to her...
Skip. I don't want to talk about that.
Well, that's good, Carla. My sister was premature, like, 2 months. She only weighed, like, 2 pounds and, like, a half when she was born. I remember that. So, yeah. But, yeah, she was a miracle baby, for sure. Aw. Yeah, I'll have to message her. For sure. Poor Carly, yeah.
Where's your teeth gaps?
That's sad. You know, she does have a big one. Oh, the Sarah Jane thing? Like, who cares even if you are losing weight? Like, I don't understand that. Like, same thing with, like, Charlie. Same thing with all of these weight loss these people who think, like, that's how What's-Her-Face started her channel, too. French Fry Fraud. They started their channel by saying they're going to show Amberlynn and I how to lose weight. They've done nothing but gain since or maintain a high weight. And they
I don't know any channel that's done that.
Yeah, why would you make a channel to show somebody else how to lose weight? They're not going to watch you and
have the
try to
nerve
lose weight
to come for us for our dietary habits. Same thing with, like, you know what I mean? Same thing with Sarah. Like, are you kidding me? You're going to sit here and be like, I'm losing weight, you know, so I'm better and I have a right to judge you. Like, no, you're still a piece of crap. Louise, Boozin just insulted your mother and said you had a crappy mother and that she is the mother you wish you had. What? You're losing your marbles. Log off. My gosh.
Carla, we're glad that your son now is better.
Yeah,
He's
for
in
sure.
good health.
Shut up, peanut
Yes.
gallery.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, like, I wish, at least my mother was working hard as a single mother, went to college to support me.
Your mother left you at... I empathize with this, actually. Your mother dropped you off at your grandma's house. What do you mean?
And wasn't online bullying other women online all day, so no. Try again. Try again.
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Oh my god. Was he Malik? Hope all your premiums are doing well. Yes.
Malik.
Louise Kine as a fentanyl felon. Welcome, budget bees and ration bees.
It's funny. Weird. That's cool.
Yeah, Kaya's. So.
I got the BGs.
You love that song, eh?
Oh my god, Salad, what are you on? Stop.
Both of them are on something.
They're so, well, I swear they're
Yeah.
funny.
I know.
We laugh at them, by the way.
Yeah, JB. How we all wish our mothers would introduce us to total strangers because she fell in love with someone she's never met. Get a grip. Yeah. Practice your Kaya impressions.
Chantal! You!
Her voice, Justain's voice, and FMG's voice are all interchangeable, by the way.
Shorty, oh my god, his love gets me every time.
I do think this is amphetamines.
It's gotta be. They're way too giggly.
And that's probably why Salad's not there, because when I was taking amphetamines that was in the supplement, those things made me want to fuck.
Well, of course Salad wouldn't be there then.
Yeah,
But
he's
there right now.
he's a lot of time in the red room. He probably just got done there.
Yeah.
Teardrop, I miss my mama every day.
Aw, I'm sorry to feel
She's
lost.
in a different country.
Did she pass away or is she still with us? Wait, plus it's giving trailer park time. Yeah, really.
Wait, didn't they go to his mom's grave?
Yeah.
Why say let's just say I miss my mom, but she's in another country?
What?
Mama every day. Shorty, oh my god, his love gets me every time. Teardrop, I miss my mama every day.
Or maybe somebody wrote it?
She's in a different country.
Did she pass away or is she?
Maybe
still with
somebody
us?
else wrote it. Maybe he was reading
Plus
a
it's giving trailer
comment.
park time.
Oh,
Yeah, really.
Losing the mother, by the way, like losing the light of the home.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I know. I dread that day for sure. I never thought about it like when my grandma passed until it happened. It was like, wow, I can't believe it. You know.
Wait, did someone say it in chat?
I don't see it in chat.
It's not in chat.
Yeah, I miss my mom every day. Oh, right here. I miss my mom every day. But then, okay, so somebody did say I miss my mom every day.
Wait, nothing about her being in another country.
Maybe he was asking if she was in another country.
Oh.
That was weird.
But
It's so touchy, you know.
yeah, it's hard. Reno Rubrizi beats old people never forgets. Yeah, really. Like, oh, it was just a push. You don't get a criminal record for that reason. Like, give me a break. And then acting
Okay,
like the whole
Chantal, as much as you bring up what people did in their past, it deserves...
Yeah, everyone can bring up your past constantly because you're focused on everybody else's.
a Hallmark
She beats him up, not only a bush.
Yeah, maybe I made some bad decisions when I used to drink. Well, I made some bad decisions too in my past, and you like to rub them in my face every chance you get. So why does nobody have the right to comment on what you do? Give me a break. What's good for the goose, right? I'm sorry for everyone who's lost their moms.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's so sad.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make
Rest in peace
sense.
for the whole, like everyone lost his mom or his dad or anyone of his family.
Oh,
Skip.
weird characteristics, but
Yeah, skip.
and talking, but I'll see them again.
Inshallah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ray. Yours, Mamacita. Carolyn, my son's dad was 45 when he was. Oh my gosh,
What's
sorry,
that?
Carolyn. Yeah, that's tragic.
It's so bad, so sad also.
Yeah.
But how we could.
I don't know. Maybe they don't want to talk about it. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry, Caroline.
Sorry to hear that, Caroline.
That sounds creepy. Yeah, a bit. Never assaulted her grandma, so you.
شكرا يا سام. مشكور.
Have so much to talk to my mom about and I can't.
Skip.
Well, yeah. Big potato hell. Never. I do feel like gender.
She's staying with Salah.
Our indecisive queen, yeah. What if a war breaks out in Kuwait? What if a war breaks out? I don't think that will happen, but she's a nasty. Me and her fake, like saccharine fake, like, well, okay, Chantel's Foodie Beauty's live, and like just fake, you know. And yeah, and then you start to call them out, and they start to reveal how nasty they are. So.
Oh, we
got like, talk about somebody else using a fake voice.
Yeah, Stan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
It's too cold.
Yeah, it's cool. I noticed. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, because we came in from the heat and it was cool.
Yes, Rhonda.
So anyways, I guess that's it. I kind of want to go take a nap, actually. No, we're gonna do your live stream soon.
Inshallah.
Anyway, I hate it.
She's coming down.
The lotion on skin gets the movie. Silence of the Gods. Just worn out, I guess, emotionally from. And I love you.
Love you too. Happy life.
Happy life, happy wife, happy. Happy. Nope, I do plan on going tomorrow, so inshallah. No, I do really. Tripping balls on Flocka. What is Flocka?
Rhonda said channel
Thanks,
is definitely
Witchy.
on
Waka flocka flame!
And I don't remember when that was okay, honestly. Hi, Veronica! We're fucking goof. Oh, Stan, yeah! He says, you have rabies. Anyway. Oh, your fault. You went through the same thing. You know what that's like.
Yeah.
I just heard these
Okay.
Ah,
Stupid.
these people are awful.
Alright, you want to see the thing? The plane?
Yes. Let's watch the museum trip.
We're going on a trip to our favorite couple vlog at Al Masa Museum in Kuwait.
Yay.
Woohoo. 1.25. It's like a fucking zombie film. Like, you remember in the beginning of 28 Days Later when he's walking around London and it's just completely empty?
Mm-hmm.
That's what every single one of her things are like.
Where are all the people?
Hey guys, we are here at the Beit al-Uthman Museum.
Look, she is beet red.
Yeah.
Hey guys, this museum features Kuwaiti culture from predating the oil times to current times. So come on, Yella, let's learn something.
So
scripted.
It's very scripted.
Let's go.
Salad last word.
Always. Salad always gets the last word.
Thank you. Souvenir.
It's so bad.
Hope they got the air conditioner
air
on in here.
conditioned. And it looks like we're the only
So it's just the first thing she talked about is the air condition.
people here. Yeah.
Where is everybody?
I feel like I'm in the 1900s.
Yeah. This museum is basically
Look,
Soaking wet.
She is soaked.
Kuwaiti culture from the pre-oil era up until about now. Catalog, nice. Nice souvenir. Colorful seating.
With nobody in it.
Oh, cool. Kuwait Air.
This seems like the shittiest museum.
This is a really shitty museum.
This is awful.
Airways, a bit of history. There's the economy seats.
Sit down.
How is it? Hello, ma'am. I need a seatbelt extender.
Oh my god.
What's your
Oh man. What's the amount of time we beat Chantel by the stream goal? Hers was 3 months. Yours was received in about a month and a half, I think.
Yeah, maybe 2 months.
Yeah, it took us. It took. No, it was about 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Seatbelt, please.
So I figured we do half
she,
for half.
She's in a example of a first class seat right here and completely filling it up.
Yeah, she barely fit.
That's a regular seat back here.
She's spilling out over the armrest and shit.
Excuse me, your seat
Where's
Excuse
your
me, where's your seatbelt, ma'am?
Where's your shitty museum?
built.
I'm waiting for the lady to get me an extender.
Oh, okay.
This is comfy.
She's like,
You could pay for first class.
Let's go to Saudi on this one.
Inshallah. 1970 to 1974.
I have Chantel stand next to one of them.
Right.
And here 1979 to 1982. This one 1985 to 1989.
Thanks, Salad. I couldn't
And
fucking
here,
read it.
1989 to 1993, my year of birth. Cool.
We can read it, Salad.
I thought he was born in 90.
Must be 93. That's what he said.
His age keeps changing a lot.
Interesting.
Hello, baby. Go here.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Be louder.
Okay. So here the captain or what?
Yeah.
I'm the captain.
Here, you have to be the captain.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm the captain. It's not even on. Shitty museum. It's not even on.
I got virus.
Uh-oh.
The plane dangerous.
Salad is cringe. Just fill in the whole box. Salad is cringe.
Sorry guys, we'll die all. Goodbye. Rest in peace.
No, if Salad was born in 93, he would not be 30.
Here we have some budgets.
4 to 5 weeks to fill the 35. It was somewhere in there. I think 4 to 6 weeks, somewhere in there.
And here, baby, the Kuwait Sandy airstrip in 1932.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's exciting. This is very exciting. Oh, wow. Wow.
He's such a child. He's the same age as me.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Airbus?
Yeah. The new Airbus.
Yeah, he's a Libra. He said he's a Libra, is later in the year. So he would not be 30 yet. But he also claimed he was born in 91, so, I mean, take it for what it's worth.
Weird.
Spare part, DC3, the original part.
Yes, I understand 93 to 23 is 30, but he's a
If
Libra.
he's not had his birthday yet, then he would still be 29.
He's a Libra. Libra is...
Like, Sin's still 29. He hasn't had his birthday yet.
Isn't
It's
Libra
possible.
like September or
I have
something?
no idea.
Oh my god.
Yes, he will be 30 this year. If that's his actual age.
Libra month. September, yeah. It's September to October. So if he is a Libra and he was born in 93, he is not 30 yet.
1954, first uniform.
Calm down,
Wow.
young man.
Digital flight data recorder.
I say that as I'm like 3 months older than him.
Yeah.
And here we have the risky items. Interesting.
No, I mean, his real age is probably closer to 35, honestly.
Since 1954. Okay.
Is this an airplane museum or
Wow,
what?
this is
What
gorgeous.
this? Just random shit?
Since turning 30 this year, is that the real issue? Apparently.
Kuwaiti currency is money. Oh, who knew grasshoppers would have been so valuable?
Dirty 30, baby. I feel like I'm fucking... I feel so much older.
Jar?
Plain old
Dry
socks.
lemon? That's the first money?
Sticks.
Kuwait pesos.
Yeah, who's keeping count, guide?
The first copper coin was used in Kuwait during the era of Abdullah bin Sabah. Indian coins used in Kuwait
Chantel's like, I need all those coins.
until 1961.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I refuse to take shit about being called young man when I have icy hot roll on shit by the side of the bed. It's Kuwait's history before oil. I'm noticing a very large lack of anything about the invasion.
Hey, media matters for America. Go fuck yourself. That's the first thing I want to say tonight.
Same.
Hey!
Mimi for 525. Thank you. Did I not annotate that one? No, I'm retarded. Okay, let me fix that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a Kuwait money.
I like how he knows everything about Middle Eastern history. He's not even from Kuwait.
Right.
He's Syrian.
Kuwaiti dinar.
The first issue of Kuwaiti dinar in 1961.
Nice. Is the money the same now?
Oh, excuse me.
Ew,
The second issue of Kuwaiti dinar.
gross.
Sin is an old soul. I've heard that my whole life.
And then down, the first issue of Kuwaiti coins in
Could you have worse audio?
No.
Kuwaiti coins.
1961. This and the
Coins. Paper coins.
issue of Kuwaiti dinar. Quarter KD, half
Color paper coins.
KD, 1 KD, 5 KD.
We don't have to read them all. We can see it, Salad. Oh my God, stop. I read all the things. I got to get the words.
I just spit beer everywhere. Come here.
What?
Oh,
You motherfucker.
I heard it. Had a mouthful of beer. I heard it, then you just started eating. Oh, God. This is the last sip, too. Gone.
He means Kuwaiti dinar, you know. And here, the fourth issue of Kuwaiti dinar.
I see how to 30 as part of working out. Give her more fucking ammunition. I get lectured so
You do
much.
too much weights on your knees. Stop.
Now he won't say a thing.
You have to read them all to us, Salad.
100 fills. This point is mean in Arabic 00.
Oh, wait. I know why this is under here. I kept this thing for a reason. I just remembered.
A special something on it? Number or something?
Yeah, I think it's just the oldest one.
Oh.
By the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
1 0 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Now I know how to read that. It's very interesting. Love learning things about different cultures.
Yeah.
Fibromyalgia? The fuck is that? I'm not that kind of doctor.
See, telephone test desk.
What year?
1950.
Oh.
But you can't read it, Chantal?
Ministry of Communication.
She needs Salad to read her the things.
Just get in.
Look, they have a display of stick guns.
I remember some of these phones.
Oh my god, it's too old.
If you mess up a number on this dial one, you have to start all over again.
Uh-huh.
It's Siemens.
I wonder if I put a rotary phone in front of the kids, do you think any of them would?
No. My kid didn't know what this meant. With the finger and the thumb, the pinky finger and the thumb to your ear, pretending to talk on the phone. She did not know that this meant talk on the phone.
Gonna beat all the children. Chronic pain illness. Holy shit.
Brand.
Whoa, cool.
I think it's a German brand, yeah.
My favorite invention, the AC. What does that
Okay, that
say?
was pretty good,
It's
Chantal.
testing devices inside the exchange. Mobile dial
I want to go to the chiropractor. Are you that kind of doctor? No, and chiropractors are also not doctors, so just don't go to one.
telephone for Kuwait.
I'm just here working at the mail sorting table.
I had one of these.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I had one of those when I lived in my old house, and I just threw it away.
Oh, nice office, babe.
We got to go see your grandpa this week.
Yes, we do.
So you are hardworking now.
Yeah.
But where are the customers? Invisible?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are they in the room with us right now?
Nice rotate.
Chantel, that is an antique chair. You probably
You
should
want to
not
buy
be
it?
sitting on it and rolling around. It's part of the exhibit.
She probably...
It's not seating.
Yeah, she probably thought it was just a seat.
No, that's part of the exhibit. Get off of the chair, Chantel.
And it's all considered as old tools, you know? A selection of old Kuwaiti postcards.
That you're not sending.
And she's just gonna try to stay in that chair and wheel it all around the museum. She's just gonna scooch it like her kitchen chair all over. He's gonna make her put it back.
Are chiropractors big giant conspiracy? Do they actually help sometimes? I'm sure sometimes they help, but I'm not going to a chiropractor.
Maggie goes to
love that donation so much. I love it. I wanted to hear it before we're done. Thanks for the stream, Sid and Shelly. It's a highlight of my week every week. Thank you so much, Ariana.
Thank you, Ariana.
Much appreciated. And I got to see my favorite dono.
Interesting place, guys. Really a nice
very
museum.
interesting. Get out of the
Very nice.
exhibit,
Nice
Chantel.
Interesting culture.
She's still
Air
sitting.
conditioning. I really loved the air conditioning and the interesting culture.
And the chairs. Chiropractors helped me with my scoliosis when I was a child. It's thanks to them I can even stand up straight. Though technically not doctors, they do help. I mean, yes, you're taking a gamble. I guess that's with anything, though, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, go to one gun.
Lots of seating.
And the ticket only 1 KD for a person.
Worth it. Wow. And here's the martyrs area, as you guys saw in our Algerian Martyrs Museum. Something similar in here, just a bit of homage to it. Let's go see.
Yeah, this is probably something you shouldn't film.
These are the martyrs? What she said?
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, this would have been from the liberation of Kuwait from the Iraq.
What the hell?
You okay, Eve? Had a bad dream or something? Just jumped up out of her sleep.
During the Iraq War, huh?
Yeah.
I'm having shoulder surgery in the morning, so I have to go to bed now. I wake up at 5:30. All right, good luck, Baba Yaga. Let me
Good luck with that, honey.
drop a message. Let me know how everything goes. What the fuck did you even do?
I tried. I did my best.
There's a damn...
I put the thing, it didn't stick.
Vulgarity, I genuinely don't know, and I'm afraid to ask.
Some other personal items. Is that their toothpaste? Is that toothpaste?
Yes, Chantel, that is toothpaste.
Have you ever seen toothpaste? Is that what toothpaste is? I've never seen this.
You should get some.
It's this thing I've heard about.
Yes, hearts in the chat for Baba Yaga.
A lot of brave men here fought to have Kuwait what it is today. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. شهداء الكويت الله يرحمهم.
The music shift and change.
We should talk about how they have nice air conditioning.
And there's the Algerian Martyr Museum here. We have that video on our channel too if you're interested.
And the same decoration.
Yeah.
Thanks, salad.
This looks like wartime propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Kuwait free. Support the troops. Kuwait is now free.
Yeah.
Yay!
Suffering of Poe's families.
Pose families. The Pose families. Good job, Salad. Good job.
I had
Pose.
an uncle who was he was a POW, and my grandpa flies the POW flag. He was held for a few months in a Japanese camp. Like, ooh, bad news bears. But it's the pose. Suffering of pose. Thanks, Salad. Ham and beans. They did it at his mom's grave. Like, there's no level that they won't sink to.
There's no line for views.
Views are money, and that's what they want.
She's crying.
Thanks.
Yes, we can see that, Salad.
I muted you on.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Yeah.
Hey, one of the
This is the
TV
whole president in Kuwait.
How come Salad doesn't wear one of those things like the men wear?
Yeah, starting from Sheikh Mubarak al-Sabah.
Woman's sad. That guy.
Yeah.
The one that looks like the Iron Sheik. I want beers with him.
Until Sheikh Nawaf Al-Ahmad Al-Jabir al-Sabah. For now. Whoa. It's a real sword, guys.
Whoa, dude, it's a real sword. Salad is 12. Babe, please put your sword away.
I got one too. Picking up, where is...
I don't know, we don't need to play swords right now, please.
This is the purple sword.
Come on. I'm sure it's here somewhere.
Whoa, more swords.
Whoa, more swords. Sweet.
And this one is...
I have more sword. Thank you. You can only look at him through glass.
Yeah, you can't even touch himself.
Better not be a girly sword. It's that's the one you got me for Christmas. It's a gladiator sword. No. Hold on.
Nice ship, huh? Whoa.
We need water.
I'm sure you do.
I've been standing.
We're just gonna sit for a minute and have some water before we continue on.
Chantel, you've been sitting for half the vlog.
She got sit.
You've been sitting.
Could you imagine how annoying it would be to try to go anywhere with her? Poor Salad.
Do some non-sitting.
He's trying to go out and do something, and they got to spend the whole time sitting around. Oh, hold on. We can't go there. There's no seat for my wife.
Gotta investigate, look at Google Pictures, see if they have built-in chairs. Oh, boy.
I'll down this now.
Oh, this one. An image. This one. That's the one I just pulled out. Can't even see it. Shit. God damn it. There we go. No. Damn it.
People off, you know?
No. There we go.
Hello, Sheriff. How are you doing?
I'd like to make a complaint. Someone stole my pickles. Oh. Oh. Scared me.
Just don't touch it.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be touching that shit.
Salad's a child.
Your friends.
Oh my god, he looked at the penguins and said, babe, it's your friends.
Ha. Oh, that's just the end of it.
Got
okay.
her.
Okay, that's just the end of it.
That's it.
That's the end of this too, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Boy.
Thank you for an incredible show tonight. Everybody have a lovely, lovely evening, and we'll see you with the video tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.